that? You can hear me now? Ah, so it's this stupid voice changer. That's what it is, guys. It's this stupid voice changer. Okay. Greetings, everyone. I fixed it. I fixed the glitch. It was this silly voice changer. Guys, greetings and welcome. Thank you, Colin, for pointing out the Streamer Awards. Everyone, if you haven't voted, please go and vote. Miss Luna, you look absolutely gorgeous this evening. Oh, greetings and welcome, Miss Luna, baby. Thank you for joining me. What do you think? I got a new camera. Guys, I'm working with you. You can see me now up close and personal. It's pretty amazing. Look at this. You can see, like, you can really see me up in, like, this is full on 1080p, baby. What? Woohoo! It looks more natural now. Oh, the camera's such amazing quality. Thank you, Miss Luna. I freaking love this camera. It looks so good. And you know what? Why it's worth every penny to me is this, guys. This. Boom. Oh, I have to cover my face because it. Boom. Did you see how quick that is? Boom. Boom. It's super quick because as long as I cover my face. Did you see how quickly it focused? Did you see that? It's amazing. Like, I don't have to sit there and hold things up. Where was Gondor? Greetings and welcome. Where was Gondor? The camera looks amazing. What do you think? What do you think? Where was Gondor? Is it okay? It's not too shabby. Remortal! Thank you for the sub, Remortal. Greetings and welcome! Woohoo! What do you think, guys? I got a new camera. I got a new cam and it looks pretty amazing. Wow, 8 months, Remortal. No way, that's crazy. Wow, love it. Quick focus. Yeah, me too. Lame game name! Lame game name, thank you for joining me. So yesterday, Lame game name and Will Dreams helped me set up my little camera yesterday. They were the troopers. They were the MVPs, okay? For sure. So, yeah. Miss Luna! Thank you for the gifted, Miss Luna! Oh, she's paying it forward because she got it gifted from Saturn. No way, Miss Luna! Thank you so much for the gifted. That's so sweet of you for paying it forward. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. But yeah, yeah, she found someone to replace me as tech support. Colin, you were barely tech support. Okay, stop tooting your own horn, Colin. Never ending story, greetings and welcome. Who else am I missing up here? Saturn, greetings and welcome, Saturn. Boss Patty, hello, Boss Patty. How's Germany? How are you doing, Boss Patty? Who else is here? Brumal, greetings and welcome, Brumal. I hope you're well, Brumal. I hope you're doing well. Anyways, yeah, so special shout out to Lame Game Name and to Will Dreams for helping me set this thing up. I mean, it could definitely be a work in progress. Like I can change the lighting, the ISO, the color, resolution, and all of this stuff, but I just wanted to kind of like get it up and going just to kind of see how it looks before anything. And of course, I have to give an extra big shout out, an extra big thank you to Where Was Gondor for making this happen, guys. So now you guys get to see me up close and personal with a really good cam. No more of this monkeying around business. Thanks to Where Was Gondor. So thank you so much, Where Was Gondor. Woohoo! Woohoo! It's pretty awesome. This girl's pretty happy, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, Ash Ketchum, greetings and welcome, Ash and Becca. Hi, Becca, how are you? And first time chatter. Mayo is moist. It is moist. It is moist, first time chatter. And that's all I'm gonna scroll up. So, okay. You're very welcome, Anne. Aw, thank you so much, Where Was Gondor? So I'm gonna show you guys, first of all, let's start it off. First of all, mods, how's the background music? Ah, people are thanking you, Where Was Gondor? Because now they get to see me up close and personal. So that's nice, it's nice. First time chatter, hello, greetings and welcome. The music sounds great, good to know, good to know. So this is what I will be drinking. It's a strong beer from Poland tonight. 6.3% strong beer. I gotta go do shit. All right, Colin. Thank you for joining me. What do you think of the camera, Colin? How does it look? How does it look, Colin? Is the camera okay? Is the lighting all right? Is it too dark? Is it too... What do you think, guys? I have some overhead lights that I can adjust. I have my ring light I can adjust. I can adjust the camera itself. Anyways, that's what I'm drinking. It's gonna be a strong beer. Of course, I have the Kraut. It wouldn't be an and streamy signature. You think the camera would be good for feet pics? Well, I'm not taking any feet pics, so... What about just my regular face? It's looking great. You like it, Becca? It's good. Thank you so much. Guys, I made some nudes. Send nudes. Beer and Kraut. Schmelty 404. Yeah, that's my sentiments exactly. I love sauerkraut and I love beer and I think they go hand in hand. So, and I made some ramen noodle soup. So send nudes. So there's the ramen. Japanese ramen. We'll settle for your face instead of your feet. Good answer. Good answer, Saturn. Okay. I mean, whatever. To each his own. I'm not foot shaming anyone here if anyone's a foot guy, but I just don't get it myself. But look at my... This is pretty amazing. Tormented Physicist! You match my name! Tormented, thank you for the bits! What do you mean I match your name? My friend has a shirt that says send nudes.
Let's
and
go!
Has a noodle bowl. I have that shirt too. That's a very common thing. Schmelty 404. Thank you for the follow. Oh, you meant Schmelty matches your name? Oh, the color. Oh, is that why you gave me the bits for the color of my dress? Oh, thank you, Tormented. What do you think of my new cam? Zahara, greetings and welcome. How are you? What do you think of my new camera, guys? I got a new cam and I'm excited. By the way, I'm gonna put a link up for Twitch guest star. I might as well kind of put it up right now. Aw, thank you, Becca. You guys are just fucking melting my heart right now. You're melting my little heart. It is quite good quality. I'll show you guys the box and everything later. For now though, I'm just... First things first, I'm gonna put a request in right now for Twitch. Guest star. You can request a date with me if you've been following me for 30 minutes or more. Okay, so the request is there. So now we've got to pin that request, guys. So I think what we have to do... Can we find that request? I think it's on my about page or something. And let's pin that request into chat to make it easier. Nice to get new gear. It is nice to get new gear. It's fun. It's fun to play with. I mean, I think I'll be tinkering with it a little bit. You know, just to kind of get it perfected. You know, just to kind of get it. So guys, where do you go to pin the requests? You know, just to kind of get it. So guys, where do you go to pin? Did I see that anywhere? The requests. You know, just to kind of get it. I'm not going. I fixed it. I fixed it. Guys, on the eDate request though, let's pin that to chat if possible. Can we do that? Mods, if you can find the request, can we pin the request to chat? Is it possible? What do you guys think? Brownie and Mo, greetings and welcome, Brownie and Mo. I do, you can see that now, eh? You can see that now with this high quality camera that I'm working with now, guys. This high quality cam that I'm working with. You can see every pore and everything. Oh, 2 events. Yes. We pinned it, did we? No, Hype Train is closed. Requests are on for followers. Oh, is it pinned? The request for followers? Did we pin it? Twitch my account. Where are Canada News saying about they shot down a UFO today? They did? Where? Where did they shoot down a UFO? You look amazing as always. Aw, thank you so much. Chat, do you see the purple request to the left of chat? Yeah, do you guys? Just want to make sure everyone can see the request. And if maybe we could pin it to the top of chat or... Because I know last stream people were looking for it. Guys, I'm gonna start to dig into my nudes right now. Gonna dig in. Aw, I miss Lincoln too. I'll see him maybe if I'm still streaming after he's done work. I know he had to change his shift today and everything, so it's okay. Work comes first. Work comes first. First time chatter, fire. Thank you so much. Prime Minister ordered an F-22 to shoot down a UFO inside of Canada. Look it up. I believe you. I believe ya. So yeah, guys, request. Can you guys see the request to come on and eDate with me easily? Beginner players! Hello, beginner players. I just want to make sure that it's easy. If people want to come on an eDate, they know where to send the request. Because after I'm done mucking my mukbang, I'm going to start to do some eDates. Beginners players, hi supermodel, hello! Greetings and welcome. Do you like my new camera? What do you think? Coming at you with a new and improved camera. Very good quality. You can pretty well see every pore. Look at this. You want to get really close and personal? Look, you can see like every pore. Cheers, guys, with this Polish strong beer tonight. You can see the veins in my eyes? Oh geez, that might be a little too HD. That might be a little too close and personal.
Let's go!
Hot girl Eva, slay new cam. Thank you. I'm gonna try to. The cut of me jib. Thank you for the follow, the cut.
Let's go!
Those eyes burn a hole in my soul. That's what precisely what I'm trying to do. Thank you for the follows, guys. Lame, that is an extreme close-up. I should do the 4x zoom and save it on my stream deck for an extreme close-up. I'm ready for my close-up, Mr. DeMille. Hot girl Eva, how are you, queen? I like it when you call me queen. Hold on, I'm making a mess of myself here. I'm really good. I'm good, guys. Saturn! Oh my goodness, Saturn! Thank you for the 5 gifted, Saturn! Woohoo! Yeah! You just missed it, Saturn. We almost had a hype train. We just missed a hype train, Saturn. But it's all good. No big deal. Thank you for the 5 gifted regardless. This is way too high def. We see all your pores. I know. It's a... See, what did I get myself into? You really want to see me and get up close and personal? Isn't that what people like these days? Don't they like to look at things in high def video? Isn't that what people are into? High def video? Or what? We're in the walls now. Wowzers! Apollo! Greetings and welcome, Apollo! Those same people love to watch people pop blackheads out. That's me, Saturn! I love to do that. I love to watch those videos. It's so satisfying. What about you guys? Do you guys still watch that? Yes, but things that are nice to look at. Yeah, that's true. You want to watch things that are nice to look at in high def. I don't know if blackheads are really nice to look at, but there's a sense of satisfaction when you pop them. Don't you think? almost as being there face to face. Even though, sure, you are more beautiful. Aw, Reaper 83. I know, it's the quality. Apollo, you want to see me up close and personal, Apollo? You can see every pore. I gotta make sure I don't have any boogies in my nose, guys. I gotta make sure that I don't have any boogies in my nose to get ready for my close-up here. And guys, this is only 1080p. Imagine 4K. This cam does 4K. But like, look at the quality. It's crazy. What do you think? You can really see the detail in my makeup. The effort that I put into the makeup, into the whole ensemble. No 4K on here. I know, Apollo. 1080 is the best we're gonna get on Twitch. But the cam is capable of doing 4K. Oh boy, eDates are going to be that much more intense. Guys, send your requests in. If you're down to come on an eDate, we can discuss makeup one day if you like. Oh, really? I love makeup. Absolutely, I'm down to discuss makeup. I love makeup. We're about to smooch. Close. So yeah, guys, requests are up for an eDate. If you guys are interested, just put a request in. I'll show you guys what I have as well. So I'm mucking my nudes. Suraj, greetings and welcome, Suraj. I hope you're well. Lincoln, thank you for the sub. Oh, hello. Oh my days. Who this high def beauty? Love the camera. Aw, thank you, Lincoln. Greetings, we miss you, Lincoln. We miss you. I'm showing everyone, I've got my nudes. eDate? Yeah, are you down? Lancaster, Alvier. You down for an eDate? Just put a request in. I've got some nudes, some Japanese ramen. Of course, I've got Black Agua, that dress, damn. Oh, thank you. I've got the kraut. I love kraut. And then this is like a giant meatball with some rapini and tomato sauce. So that's what I'm eating as well. All in a good day's work. And washing it down with a strong Polish beer. 6.3%, guys. Cheers. Thank you for joining me. What do you guys think? Do you like my projector in the back? I want some feedback here, people. Maybe I'll catch you when you're done work, Lincoln. If I'm still live. If I'm still live. Well, what do you think of the cam, Lincoln? What do you think of, what do you think? How's it looking? Suraj wants to see me cook on stream? Oh, one of those IRL cooking streams, eh? Time okay. Greetings and welcome, Time okay. Smitty! Greetings and welcome, Smitty. Three hours left? That's nothing. Blink and it'll be over, Lincoln. It'll be done as soon as you know it. You like the projector? Yeah, like if I turn the lights off, let me show you guys what it looks like with the lights off. I have these Philips Smart Hues, which is great because I can just do it with the touch of my button, with a button. I don't have to get up. There. What do you guys think? What do you like? What do you think now? Do you like this better without the lights on? What do you guys think now? Guys, this is like so enjoyable for me. This is so enjoyable for me because I'm not technically inclined whatsoever. That looks really nice, the lights. Yeah, looks so much better. Oh, Paddlefoot's first time chatter. You like it better with the lights off. Turn the lights down low. romantic. I have some candles as well that I think I'm gonna light maybe today, or maybe for the Valentine's stream on Tuesday. I'll light some candles. Get some ambiance going. How do the doggos feel about the lights? Oh, Suraj, you know what? I don't have them in here right now. Because I don't know if the laser for the lights is if they were to stare directly into it. Mind you, there's a filter over it, so they won't really stare into it, but... The bling bling RGB. Actually, the overhead lights have RGB as well. Adds to the ambience. Ooh, they're cutting my jib. I feel like a legit streamer now. With the projector, so that wall doesn't seem as plain. And then I have the... Of course, I have my... You know, my displays and stuff as well, but I feel like it's good. It's not as plain. And Lincoln, I tried to put it on this wall here, but it didn't work as well. It didn't pick it up properly. It has to be on the back wall. Florida boy, when is Tall Hot Guy coming on? Greetings and welcome, Florida boy. Hope you're well. When is he coming on? Good question. I think he told me he has a couple dates tonight, and that if they don't go well, maybe he'll come on. I'm okay. What are you, streamer? Getting on Valentine's Day this year? I don't know what I'm getting on Valentine's Day this year. No idea. What? I thought he promised for tonight. He did promise, actually, and he came in the Discord last night. And he wanted to hang out and chat and everything, and I was setting up my camera. Sadly, he hung out with Frank Cheese last night in the Discord, but I was busy in another channel setting up my camera and everything. So, he was a little discouraged about that, but what are you gonna do? Yeah, is everyone getting ready to date this lovely lady? Guys, put your requests in. Come on an eDate if you guys are down. Or you know what I was thinking? We don't have to do the eDating per se. If you guys feel more comfortable, what do you think if like you just have something you want to talk about? Like a subject you want to talk about? Like a podcast, let's say, whatever you want to call it. You can also choose to come on and chat with me about anything. It doesn't necessarily have to be a date. A mic, cam, and Chrome. You know what, Saturn, once they put the request in, Twitch guest star will guide them. I'm so down for that. Yeah, do you want to come on and chat with me? We can talk about whatever you like. We can chat about makeup. We can chat about makeup. Because I feel like maybe like the quote unquote calling it a date or photography. I mean, I'm not very well versed with photography, but maybe you can teach me a thing or two. Guys, you want to see my Valentine's Day nails? Are they freaking cute or are they freaking cute? They're fucking cute. They're precious. Yeah, anything. We can chat about anything you want to chat about. Because I feel like maybe the eDate thing, calling it an eDate can be a little bit restricting. eDates seem so impersonal. Guess I'm old-fashioned that way. Yeah, so again, it's not really for the intent. For dating purposes, it's more to talk to people and get to know them. So, really guys, like, call it what you want to call it. I'm a fucking alcoholic. No, joking. But just did my photo shoot for Pirate. If you want to come on, put in a request. Put in a request. Let's talk, guys. Why not dating? Well, because I'm opening it up that there might be married people or straight women or, you know, anything like that that don't really want to come on and call it a date. So I'm opening it up, guys. I'm opening up the lines here. Call it what you want to call it. Come talk. I could show you around work, haha, maybe get fired live on air. That would be content. Oh, that would be horrible, Lincoln. No, let's not get you fired here. Let's not get you fired. About to be Saturday night for me. Ash Ketchum? Aha! Ash, you're finally giving me clues as to where you live? Ash, when you say about to be, how many minutes away? How many minutes away? You're in the past then. What do you mean, it's Friday night for you? Oh, about to be Saturday night pizza. Za for you. Oh, never mind. You're about to get some pizza. You got my hopes up, Ash. I thought you were telling me... You're giving me a clue as to what time zone you were in. Never mind, Ash. I guess I'm just too wishful thinking, guys. First time chatter, Jet Bra. Greetings and welcome. Cheers, guys. I'm still waiting to find out where you are from, Mr. International Man of Mystery. Funny thing that a hot girl knocked on my door yesterday and asked for Ash. You should have said you were Ash then. Ash, I'll get it out of you one of these days. One of these days I'll find out where you live. Remember, everyone, Anne doesn't forget anything. True story. I really don't. I really don't. I wish I did, actually. It's a gift and a curse. It's a gift and a curse. I don't forget the good or the bad. Oh, cool. I want you to come on a date. I don't know what I should call you. Daki? Or Zahara? Okay, so I'm gonna show you guys my camera equipment too if you guys are Dassy. Oh, you guys were in ads? No way. No wonder it was so quiet for a minute. I have the same gift and curse. You do, Becca? Yeah. I don't forget anything. It's a gift and a curse. Yep. It's dinner time here. Same. Jet Bro, you like my setup? Oh, thank you. It's brand new. Just busting it out today. Okay, Darcy. Take your time. Ooh, we're gonna have a girl come on and chat with me. That'll be good. Darcy is also technically challenged. Like me, Lincoln. Like me. Oh, Becca believes in you on getting on camera. That's cool. I believe in you too, Darcy.
Let's go!
Jebra, thank you for the follow. Alright, I just had my rapini and meatball. Cheers, guys. So, I'm still working on my nudes. But I want to show you. Cheers. What are you drinking, Jetbra? Yo, chat. What are you guys drinking? Let me know in chat. What are you drinking this Saturday night? Put it in. I know Brownie and Mo, you're probably drinking something. I'm okay. You're drinking wine? Nice. Jetbra, you're drinking Stella. Good choice. Good choice. Monkey's drinking blood? The blood of your enemies? The blood of your enemies? Okay. So, show you guys. By the way, of course, it's the tastiest kind. Oh my god. Could you flex your biceps? First time chatter? Nope. Okay, so I just want to show you guys. If I flex them while I'm here, then I flex them, but I'm not going to flex them just to flex them. So, I want to show you guys, though, how crazy I am. You know, I'm really not a streamer when I want to show you what I had my old webcam propped up on. So obviously I've taken the webcam down, no need. I have the cam up now on a desk mount. And you know you're a real girl when this is what I used to mount my webcam up. This is what, for what, how long has it been? Like a year and a half? At least a year. Excuse me. A bath bomb, a botanical lavender bath bomb made with pure lavender essential oil and dried cornflower petals. Locally handcrafted in Timmins, Ontario. That's what I had the webcam propped up on. Buy food, buy, okay. Buy. A year and 3 months. Yeah, but Apollo, I mean, the first month I was streaming in the hallway. I didn't have this room at all. And then when I set the webcam originally, I didn't have this set up. So it was probably a little less than a year, actually, that I had this set up, propped up on the bath bomb. And then I had this thing here. So I had it like this, because I'm just crazy like this. Like, who even does this? Like, I had it up on this, like this on the desk. And then I had this on there, like this, and then I had the webcam up here. Like a balancing act, really. How many bath bombs can you stick in a bath? Is there a limit? I think there is a limit. Yeah, there's definitely a limit. Maximum I would do probably is 2. Depends how big they are, really. But 2 max, I would say. But I've done more than 1 at a time, for sure. About a year exactly then. Yeah, Apollo. And then I have this. You guys know you can't see it at all. Whatever. The point is, it was propped up on a bath bomb and dun 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 dun. Of course. Typical me. I had it propped up on an advent calendar that I didn't end up using all of the items inside. That's what my old webcam in the streaming room was propped up on. An advent calendar. True story. Wow, bath bombs have many uses. They really do, Becca. They really do. I guess I just had this stuff around. It was handy. Glad to see you have a real setup now. Thank you, JetBra. Yeah, I agree. Like, that's what I was actually doing, guys. That's what was really good. So I'm kind of glad. I feel a lot more professional now that I'm not propping up my webcam on bath bombs and advent calendars. She wants about an hour before she hops on. Okay, no worries. She can take an hour. She can take as long as she wants. I'm excited. I'm excited to have a girl come on cam with me. That would be fun. Colorful demon. No, I don't speak any other languages. Sorry. Sadly, I wish I did. But I don't. You look adorable in this outfit. Aw, thank you so much. It's just a simple dress. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy today. But thank you. Moving on up like George and Wheezy. 'Cause I'm moving on up to the east side, to a deluxe apartment in the sky.
FBI, open up!
On up, Siraj! Aw, thank you, Saturn. I have my laptop on a box that my Xbox Series came in. See, JetBra? We make do with what we have. You have an interesting voice. I like it. Aw, thank you. I don't know. Does that mean I'm a good singer or a bad singer? Holy shit, I thought that was for real. No way, you did? Oh, that's cool. Suraj! You redeemed Stretch? Now you get to see me with my new cam. Okay. After eating, oh thank you Suraj, I'm almost done finishing my ramen. What do you guys think of my projector, the nebula thing? I think it looks so cool. I can customize it as well. So, you got some fancy bowl and sticks. Chopsticks? You think they're fancy? I guess so. What did you put in your ramen? Nothing, it's just from Japan. And it came with a bunch of stuff already, so I just made it on the stovetop, nothing crazy. But yeah, like with the RGB lights for the nebula, I can turn off the red, turn off the green, turn off the blue. I can dim the stars. There's blue stars. I can dim the stars. Where's that projecting from? A projector, Saturn. It's its own projector. I have it on the floor. Apollo. Greetings and welcome and goodbye and good night and people bye. People bye, Apollo. Have a good night. I hope you like my setup. What do you think? Message me and let me know what you think, Apollo. Take care and have a good night. I'll see you. Are you busy on Valentine's Day, Apollo? Colorful Demon, thanks for the follow. Wowzers, worth it. It was worth it. Ah, yeah. Thank you, Apollo. Thank you. Maybe I should throw everything I have out and get another setup. Are you a streamer, JetBra? Did we ever finish off the Lego thing, Anne? Sadly, Suraj. No. I'm saving that for another day when I have more patience. When I have more patience, and also when my nails are not as long. Because trying to build Lego with nails this long doesn't work out, guys. I'll be honest. Cutting my jib. Hello from Kitchener. Oh, greetings and welcome. We're close by then. We're neighbors. Cutting my jib. We're neighbors. Sadly, yes, work. Oh, really, Apollo? Oh yeah, Tuesdays. Okay, Apollo. Well, happy Valentine's Day if I don't speak to you, Apollo. Maybe I'll see you on the weekend then. Next weekend. No, not yet, but I did do some streams. Oh, okay, JetBra. Let's see here. Let me see. Maybe I'll give you a follow then. If you're an up-and-coming streamer, give you a follow. I'm interested to see what your setup looks like. 2 followers. Wow, now you got 3, JetBra. Now you have 3. Originally from Cape Breton. Oh, Cape Breton, Nova Scotia. Oh, that's an awesome place. Beautiful. Maybe don't hold your breath though. Oh, okay. At least you're honest. At least you're honest. Thanks though. Oh, you're welcome. You were saying you were talking about your setup and everything, and I thought you were serious about getting started on Twitch. So, Saturn, you were asking what this nebula thing is. So it's actually slowly spinning. I can turn that off. It comes with an app. Guys, there's an app for everything these days. So it's pretty cool. Yes, me dear. It's lovely back east. I've always wanted to go to Nova Scotia. I've never been to Nova Scotia. So there's the rotation. I can fade it in and out. Here, I'll show you fading. Maybe we like. Do you like the fading or no? I think the fading is like kind of silly. I'll just leave. Or do you like the fading? What do you guys think? What's the most useful app you have? Useful? Maps. Google Maps. I think I'll take the fading off though. I'll just leave it on. And the brightness, and then they've got the color. Like, say I wanted to take the red out, which I don't. What if I did? So, Wayne! Greetings and welcome, Wayne! So there's the red out. I'm just showing everyone I got a new camera, Wayne, and a new projector. You can take the red out, the green out, the blue out. And then... Oh, laser. What's laser? I just turned it off, whatever that is. Oh, it's the stars. You can turn the stars off. Okay. I like the stars, though. How are you today? I'm good. Google Maps, yeah. And next would be a workout app, I think. For me? Or for you, JetBra? You like workout apps? Looking good. You like it, Wayne? Oh, now that I turned the stars off and turned them back on, they're looking really bright. Wait a minute. The stars are too bright, I think. Yeah, let me turn the stars down a little bit. They're too bright. To 69. How about that, guys? Oops, what did I just do? I'll turn the brightness down to 69 for the stars. Why would the queen need a workout? The queen doesn't work out. Or the star's too bright, guys. I'll turn it down. 69. Nice, nice. Is this the mode or the main look for the stream now? Wayne, this is the main look. What do you think? Well, I can turn the lights on. I can turn the lights off. Lights on, Wayne. Hold on. Call this 69 because of the stars. Let me take a picture.
Let's go!
I still think the stars are a little bright. Pika Badger, thanks for the follow. Okay. Well, whatever, I'll just leave that like this for now. I'll turn it down after. Jetbra, getting another drink.
Let's go!
Good man, good man. And then Wayne, I'll show you. Fraser to the head, to the dog. Fraser to the dog. Thanks for the follow. Here, I have these lights. What do you think of this, Wayne? I think it's better with the lights off, though. Hi, do you need a dog I can bark? No, looks good. Just didn't know if it was the main setup or showing off the lights. I can do anyway. I can do anyway, but I think I'll keep the lights off right now so you can see the beautiful projector in the background. Okay, so anyways, let me get my multivitamins, guys. I will be back. I also have some dirty dishes to bring downstairs. Some dirty dishes to bring down. Make a light change redeem. Actually, people were asking me yesterday that, Wayne. Will I be getting people to do light changes? I don't know if I want to do that though, because, well, when I set up my camera, you know, it's kind of specific to the color of the light and everything, so I don't know if I'll be doing the light change redeem, Wayne. But that's a good idea, but in theory it's a good idea, but I don't know. Guys, Burb, I'll be back. I'm just gonna bring some of my dirty dishes downstairs and I'm gonna get my multivitamins. I'll be back, guys. Oh, I forgot my multivitamins. Alright guys, I'm back. Just think about it, eh? Yeah, Suraj, the light change redeem? Possibly. I don't know. Now that I've got all these cool lights, I might do it. Saturn, thank you. I have my multivitamins. Oh, I can show them to you and it'll adjust really quickly. Woo, look at that, guys. All my little multivitamins. To keep me young and beautiful forever. You're back too? Nice. What are you drinking, Jetbra? You drinking beer? don't know how I do it either, Saturn. It's magic. Years of practice, really. First time chatter. You guys are all shocked. Okay. It's magic. I owe a stretch to Suraj Quantum. Thank you for redeeming stretch. Let's do a stretch on this new camera, guys. Let's do a stretch on this new cam. Frank, you're here! Greetings and welcome, Mr. Frank Cheese. I hope you're well. Look who had a tech come up. I did, Frank, I did. What do you think? What do you think? How's the quality? Is it good? Do I need to adjust anything? I have the lights turned off right now, actually. So it kind of looks a little dark in the room. But... and got the focal length dialed in, I bet. I don't know. I got a lot of help along the way, Wayne, to be honest. I don't know what I'm doing. I had people help me. For sure. You like it, Frank? Thank you. Look, you can see every pore. Flawless. No, not really flawless. Now you can see every little imperfection. Make sure I don't have boogers in my nose. I kind of do. Oh god. You can see them! Ah! What did I get myself into? Did you learn a lot about tight pores? Wayne, you know, this is a good thing. This is a good thing to have tight pores. Did I learn a lot about the cam setup, Wayne? I learned quite a bit, I would say. It took a few hours, I'm not gonna lie. It took a few hours. I had some really great people that were very knowledgeable and kind of knew what they were doing. It wasn't their first rodeo. So they kind of were able to help guide me. Special shout out to Lame Game Name 1234. He's probably not here right now because I know he has something to do today. He stopped in the beginning of stream to say hi though. And to Will Dreams, I don't know if Will is here as well. What did you learn? Well, I learned about like the ISO and also the what do you call the light color? Is that the lumens? The light color. The white balance? Well, I turned the white balance off of auto, yeah, so I had to adjust this white balance like myself. So I learned about that as well. No, but I'm more so talking in particular about the oh, the Kelvins. The Kelvins, guys. The Kelvins. So depending on the white balance. Oh, you're here, Lame. Yeah, the color temperature. Yeah, Saturn, the Kelvins. Yeah, I learned about that too. Lame, I'm telling everybody what I learned yesterday. Slightly embarrassing, but not really. Manual settings. Yeah, Wayne, manual settings. Yepers, we did it all manual. No auto white balance here. So, but that way it's customizable, right? She's a good student. Aw, thank you, Lame, thank you. Was what you guys were doing in Discord yesterday? Yes, Wayne, that's exactly what we were doing. You noticed. Yeah, we were hanging out in Discord yesterday. Just trying to get things together. Oh, 134 zing. Zinga. 13 zinga. 13 zing. Hello, love. The shape of your eye, love the shape and color of your eyes. Oh, thank you so much. You like the shape too? Thank you. No, I kind of do have like almond shaped eyes. Saturn. gotta say that you're a woman and you don't have nose hairs. They're so annoying to deal with. At first I thought you were playing something called Lame Game Name. Then I realized it was Lame Game Name 134. Yeah, so basically I learned, just to show you guys too, we wanted to kind of set the
Let's go!
ISO and everything. Thank you for the follow. Set the ISO and everything to look good with the lights on. So imagine I have the projector turned off. You know what? I'm gonna turn the projector off right now actually. So I can open the door and let the pooches come in because they're dying to come in here. So let me turn off the projector. So yeah, we kind of wanted to set it where turn it off. There. Nice lighting either way. Exactly, Jet. Exactly. That's kind of what we wanted to do. We wanted it to look good both ways. Release the hounds! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We've got a little boy with his bone. Vegas, you a nice boy? Is that your bone? Is that your bone? And Rita? Rita too? Anyways. Are you nosy? You are? You're super nosy now. Guys, just the sheer, it looks like it's like high def. Like very crisp. The picture is very crisp, I'm finding. They're so cute. Oh, thank you. Alright, so what was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Okay,
Let's
so
go.
guys, we've got Rico. Thank you for the follow, Rico. Guys, we have oh, I should push it. Should I go plus? Plus. That. Never mind. So I wanted to show you guys the camera and all the good stuff. Oh, Miss Viva! Hello to you! Did you know that we have a sweetie bobidi named Miss Viva here? Yeah. And she's a good girl. Oh my goodness. Just eat your kitties. Just eat your kibbies. Viva Pats. Oh. This is like therapy, okay? This is like therapy for the sweetie. For both parties. There's nothing like... Hi, Viva. Hi. There's nothing like lovin's for a little girl. Right? Nice girl. Are you? She could just stay here all day. Facts. She could stay here all day. That Viva's soft like velvet. You can tell, eh? She is! She is soft like velvet, especially her ears. Her ears are super soft. At least the ears. Right, Wayne? Actually, she's very soft in general. She's got very soft fur. Viva! Oh!
You would look amazing as Hela from Thor Ragnarok.
Hela.
Kate Blanchett.
Kate
Ever
Blanchett.
thought of
Oh,
cosplaying
somebody
that
said that to
character?
me before that
Dark
looked like
eye
Kate
makeup
Blanchett.
would look amazing on you. Smile.
Never thought of cosplaying that character. Ooh, I should. Dark eye makeup would look amazing on you. Aw, thank you for the bits. Let's chat, man. Saturn, you want to chat? You want to chat, Saturn? Let's see. Yeah, okay, Saturn. Come on in.
Let's go!
Have you ever seen the movie? No, I haven't. Thor? Thank you for the follow. Seen her out training. Wayne, you've seen Kate Blanchett training? No way. That's cool. So... Oh, you're talking about a dog. And knows there's a Vizsla pup. Oh, a Vizsla training. I thought you were talking about Kate Blanchett out training. You're talking about the dog, Wayne. No Vizsla in my neighborhood. Oh, okay. I like the chair. Oh, thank you, Jet. So, guys, this is the... Before I goes away, this is the projector skylight. It's the Skylight Galaxy projector. RGB with blue stars. It's pretty cool. Gotta say, pretty nifty. Game room, home theater, relaxation, nightlight, whatever you kind of like. And I like that it has the app and it's fully customizable. I like that too. So, if you have any like white walls, any plain walls, and you kind of want to spruce up a place a little bit. Kate too. Yeah, Wayne? Okay, so that's the projector. So it's literally Saturn. It is like a projector, like a little projector. That's what it looks like. I might order it on Amazon. Yeah, Jet, that's where I got it. That looks so clear and easy to read. Lame. It does. It's just. Oh. I love showing people things, and so now I can look. You can read the fine print. Look at that. That's amazing. So, really cool. Yeah. Your nails have eyes too. Jet, what camera do I have? Good question. Glad you asked. Alright, I'll show you guys. This is the camera that I'm working with. It's the Sony a6400. And the lens is removable. So I removed the lens. And I mean, it has the potential to run in 4K, but unfortunately Twitch can't run in 4K. So we're running at 1080p. Yeah, Saturn, this is what a lot of the streamers are using. It's a good camera. That's the face focus. So it was see, did you see it was focused on my face and not on the camera? But if I cover my face, it'll focus like automatically on the other item. YouTube is 4K. Yeah, YouTube does have the potential 4K depending what settings you choose. That's true. And then the lens that I got for the space that I'm using is this lens here, guys. It's the Sigma 16mm lens. Mikey Mike, hello from Ontario, Canada. Greetings and welcome, neighbor. I'm also from Ontario, Canada. Happy Saturday. What are you up to? Are you guys drinking at all? Anyone drinking any beer? Wine? So yeah, that's what I put on. So the lens is quite large, guys. The lens is about this big that I put on the end of the camera. Monkey, you're drinking beer. Nice. Good choice, Monkey. I'm drinking a strong Polish beer, 6.3%. Cheers, guys. I hope you like my new camera. Now you can see me all close up and everything. You grew up in Toronto. Oh, I'm from Toronto myself. You're in Kitchener now. Oh no, there's another person in chat that's from Kitchener as well. Mine's 9. Ooh, gonna be stupid soon. Wow, 6.3 is pretty strong for me actually, so. It's definitely a great camera. Oh, thank you. Yeah, like, guys, again, it's the first time streaming with it. I can always adjust the color, the white balance, the ISO, like the way that the amount of light that's coming. Cut of My Jib is also from Kitchener-Waterloo. Cut of My Jib, meet Mikey Mike. Both of you are from the Kitchener-Waterloo area. I love bringing people together. Woohoo! So, yeah, that's cool. I'm also eating some sauerkraut with the beer. It's funny though. So, anyways, that's what I'm working with, tech-wise. I like it. So far, so good.
Let's go!
Ratty Dragon, thank you for the follow, Ratty. $13mm? No, 16. 30mm. This is a 16mm. I still consider myself a Cape Bretoner. You know what I really want to do, where I want to go? Cut of My Jib. If I ever go to Nova Scotia, like Cape Breton, I want to hike the... What's that trail called? What's that trail called? Cut of My Jib, you'll know it. It's a beautiful trail. The Cabot Trail! That's it. I want to go to the... I want to do the Cabot Trail! That would be fun. Wayne, sauerkraut. It's the kraut, guys. It's a lifestyle at this point. It's a lifestyle. It's beautiful. Yeah, the Cabot Trail. Golf course up there called the Cabot Cliffs. Supposed to be world class. I believe it. And that way, if you ever lose a ball when you're swinging, you don't have to go retrieve it. There's no way it just come off the cliff. Gone. A goner. Giant Death Robot! Greetings and welcome, Giant Death. Wow, the new camera makes a big difference. You think so? What do you think, Giant Death Robot? You like it? I just kind of showed all my gadgets and gizmos aplenty. All my who's its and what's its galore. You want thingamabobs? I got 20. But who cares? No big deal. I want more. Okay. Are you coming on or what, Saturn? By the way, oh, you're ready. Okay, Saturn. Let's talk. Let's talk. I feel like, what's that lady who passed away? What was her name? And she always said, let's talk. I love that song. That's my favorite song, Becca. Let's talk. Joan Rivers. Joan Rivers should always say, let's talk. Well, now we're gonna talk, okay? Not necessarily eDate any longer. We're just gonna talk. So 30 thingamabobs? Yeah, well, maybe even 40, Giant Death Robot. Not 20, but 40. Did any eDates even happen? Florida boy? No, this is the first date of the night. Mind you, I've been live for an hour and a half. I usually always start with a mukbang and I kind of just like warm up, get people to trickle in, things of that nature. I also wanted to show, you know, just like current events, things like that. So I've done the whole camera upgrade and everything. I wanted to show everyone what I was working with. So now I think we're ready for these eDates, guys. Let's do the eDates. Hello! Hepari. Hepari, am I pronouncing that correctly? Greetings and welcome, Hepari. The Illuminati killed Joan Rivers because she said Michelle Obama was a man. Oh, really, monkey? Possibly. Oh, shit, I can hear myself. Again? Hold on. I don't want to hear myself. Damn. Hold on. We're gonna fix this. The voice mod. Ah. Ah. Oh my gosh. Now you can hear me. Right? Why? Okay. I need help, guys. I need help. This isn't gonna do it for me. I'm gonna have to show you guys. Show you. Because I don't want to go through another date like this. So. Okay. Oh, you can't see this thing. Can't see it. Hello? I don't want to hear myself. System output. Start with Windows, start in system, minimize. Okay. Can you guys hear me now? Or is it really quiet? Out of curiosity. Is it the same volume? Same volume, it's not really quiet? You can hear me. If you hear the same, perfect. I hope I can hear my guest. Yeah, that's okay, don't worry about that right now. Okay. Alright, Saturn, let's do this. I hope I can hear you, actually. We'll see. Let's do this.
Hmm.
Saturn.
Yeah. Can you
Okay,
hear me?
Saturn.
I can't hear you.
You can't hear
Maybe-
me? Okay. So... Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
I mean, I hear you on the main channel stream, but not
Oh.
through the guest star. I should be able to hear you.
Yeah, can you hear me?
I don't
No?
hear you still.
You don't hear me. Hmm.
Is it just that the little pull down for the mic and guest star is not applying?
So, it's on Yeti. Can you hear me now? No?
I can't hear you on the headset, no. Rebecca said she can hear both.
I mean, I didn't change anything.
What does your pull down mic say? Is it for
Yeti.
guest star? Yeah. Oh, that's the headset.
It's the mic. The mic.
Oh. Well,
No, we should
so
figure
maybe it's
this
my
out.
headset then. I don't know. I can jump off real quick and try to jump back on.
Okay, let's try it.
Okay.
And also, I don't want to hear myself echoing with this fucking headset. So many ends. It's like a dream come true. Yeah, I don't know why it's like that. Up here. There. Problem is... Okay, let's try to join it. Mirror universe, and it's probably evil though. I don't want to hear myself. Okay. In guest star, it's driving me crazy. I can't do it. There's always a technical but you'll get it figured out. Yeah. Let's do it like this. Okay. Maybe he'll hear better. You can adjust each source's audio through streaming software. Hey, Mike. I don't know. I don't know why it's not working. Why my mic is not working in the mixer. Oh, the device. Hold on. Testing, testing. Yeah, I fixed it. I think. All right, it should work now. Yeah. Now I can still hear myself. Oh no. You hear double. You guys hear double? Testing. What about now? Feedback. It's good now. Sounds good now. I put it at default. Okay. Alright. Well, you should be able to hear me. I don't want to hear myself. Guys, help me, please, please. I don't want to hear myself in my speakers. Yeah, I want to mute my headphones. Saturn, how do I do that? Okay. And then? Just go into the sound settings, right? Oh, playback device. Yeah. Change the playback device to headphones, not headset. What about that? How's that? No, I can still hear myself. Hello? No. This is better actually, but no. I don't think this is... What do you guys hear right now? Does this sound better? It's good right now. Sounds good now. Double mic is gone. Oh. So I should have done a headset instead of headphones. Sounds good. Oh, good. I can live with this. There's no like... I could hear the robot-y voice and it was like lagging. And it was driving me crazy because when I would talk, there would be like a couple seconds of a delay. No more god lady. Okay. Chill, dog. Yeah. Everything is fine, yo. Nice. Okay. Saturn, do you want to come back? I think you'll be able to hear me now, I hope. Fingers crossed. Seems like my Yeti mic is working. Yeah, okay. Come on down to Hot and Streamy Town. Let's do this. I knew you could get it fixed. Jet bra! Oh, you had faith in me? I didn't have faith in myself. Okay? I'm just clicking a bunch of buttons and hoping that they work. True story. You got a whole town now? I do. Hot and streamy town. Good. Okay, I can live with this. I still hear myself a little bit in the headphones. I don't even know where you're getting the sound from. Saturn, okay. But, I can still hear myself a little bit, but it's fine. I can live with this. I don't hear that laggy, robotic voice. He died for you. Oh, greetings and welcome. He died for you. You're loving the makeup today? Aw, thank you for noticing. Actually, my makeup is the same that I always do. He died for you. The difference is I got a new camera. That's the difference, guys. So I'm running on a better camera. So you might notice the makeup done a little bit better. Alright, Saturn is ready. Let's slot Saturn in. We can see every pore now. We can. Pore. And stare into your soul. It's over for you now, guys. It's over. Saturn. Hold on. Let me push you on stream, alright? Here we go.
Now, I still can't hear you in the headset.
You can't hear me.
It's weird.
That's really weird because my mic is Yeti, the Yeti mic, and let me just put it here and see. Okay, can you hear me now? We're gonna try every button. Can you hear me now? No. You can't.
Now I'm echoing.
Can you hear me now? I'm gonna try every button.
I can't hear you now. Oh, sorry.
Can you hear me now? No. What about now? What about now? Can you hear me now? What about now? You can't hear me now. And you can't hear me now. So why not?
Maybe it's my laptop.
No, it's probably not, Saturn. Who's here, mod-wise? Mod check. Do we have any...
Maybe this is good though. I'm like the test subject to work out the kinks, you know?
No, but I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to get the sound going.
Do you have to like disable it for the stream and then...
No.
No, okay.
No. The source. Let's see. Audio, video. Microphone. Yeti X. Anywhere else? Microphone USB device. Microphone's voice mod. Capture card. Communications microphone voice mod. Default. Okay. You can't hear me now, can you? Test mic. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? No, you can't.
No.
No. Test mic. Can you hear me now? Oh, You really can't hear anything with that. Why is the Yeti mic not coming up? Okay. My audio settings are fucked. So, it seems like it's working here. Works everywhere else, right? So... It's not, it can't be here if it's working there. So then, what about OBS Studios? No, the mic's working here. Okay. Oops, no, are you sure you want to exit? No.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It sounds like everything's working right on your end. Or set up right.
Yeah, I mean, anyone know tech? Get off Twitch and see if it works. First time fine, second with echo in stream. Oh, okay, so that was the capture card one gave an echo. Your mic sounds okay. No, Lincoln, it's not working. He can't hear me. He can't hear me in guest star.
I can hear you. I can hear you.
You can hear me now?
Yeah.
It was you! Oh my god! It was you! Thank God! Thank God, Saturn. It was you!
I'm so sorry. I know exactly what
muted?
it was.
What happened?
I muted the tab because I have the laptop set up to have guest star mod on.
Yeah.
And when I have that on my PC, I hear two separate audio feeds.
Just talk to me in guest star. You mute me in the Twitch. Mute me in Twitch and talk to me in guest star, okay?
Right,
so you can
but
still
the problem
read
was
the chat in Twitch. Yeah.
I had you on my desktop PC and my laptop. So anyways, it's my weird setup. Okay,
No.
I'm so sorry. All this time it was my fault.
Saturn, you really had me.
I really
there.
let the girl down. Yeah.
No, you didn't let me down. You didn't let me down, Saturn. But you had me sweating. You see the glisten on my palms there?
I'm sorry.
Glisten. Look at the glisten. Because seriously, I was like, guys, I don't know. I didn't do anything different. I didn't change anything. So.
Sorry,
All
chat.
right. No
Sorry
big deal.
about that.
No big deal.
Wow,
So Saturn.
what a dumbass. Okay.
We even tried it twice.
Right. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Okay, well.
I'll
cool.
give you another
Good to
chance. Don't worry, Saturn. I'll let you redeem yourself, okay?
Okay.
Ah. Yes. Okay. Yeah, we're off to a good start. So it's been a while. Saturn, how's your apartment? How's everything going in your condo?
It's a lot better now. I'm not living out of the bedroom there 24/7, or I'm actually back out here in the living room. I like it. Yeah, it just took them a while. But
Your lighting
things are
looks
back
a
to
little
normal.
different. Have you been switching your
The
lighting
light?
up? Yeah.
No, there's a kind of a can light above there, and I don't like the lighting. I don't have any actual nice lighting behind the computer or anything like that. So I'm just kind of dealing with overexposure on this side of my face.
That's okay.
Yeah.
But it looks
I
warm.
love your. Yeah, it's a warm temperature for sure. But your camera's really made a huge difference.
Think so?
Yeah, it looks more smooth, and I think the focus is more, like you said, snappy.
Oh, snappy for sure.
before, I gotta be honest, you did look kind of washed out, and it might have just been the way that last cam handled things, even though you went up there and tweaked with the lighting.
Mm-hmm.
But this looks so much better.
I did look washed out, especially the last stream, because I was tinkering with things, and I didn't realize, Saturn, that my webcam, I think you were away for this stream, but my webcam, what are you drinking? Dos Equis! Where's the leather couch? I don't always drink, but when I drink, it's a Polish strong beer, 6.3% Saturn. Cheers.
Cheers. 6.3. This is probably like a 5 something. Yeah.
Anyways, the last stream, I'm an idiot, and the camera went back to default mode. So it was oversaturated, and I didn't even realize it. Like, all the custom settings I had saved were gone, and it was back to just regular default mode, auto white balance, this and that. So that's why one of the last streams that I did with that webcam, it was really oversaturated, washed out. Not oversaturated, washed out. Just completely like white and washed out. And, yeah. Wow, he called washed out. Yeah. What does Saturn Tour drink? He drinks Dos Equis. Today, this is your new beer though, Saturn. I don't think I've seen you drink this one before. You're usually drinking an IPA.
Right. Yeah, I just felt like something lighter today.
Yeah. Nice.
Kind of refreshing. Yeah.
It's
yours
nice
though, I usually don't see you with a heavier alcohol by volume there.
It's a strong beer. You know what? I went to the liquor store and I went to the import, like the European import section. And then basically I just said, hey, what, like I was looking at different beers I've never tried before, and I just was like, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, just putting stuff in my cart. It's like, I'll try this one, I'll try this one. I love to do that sometimes. I think we've talked about this before, Saturn. It's like, I love to go to new places and try new things food-wise, especially if it's only a few dollars for a beer. Like, $3, $4, $5. Then I feel fine just trying it out. It doesn't, it's no big deal. If I don't like it, whatever, it was $4. Just don't buy it again, that's all. So.
Lesson learned, yeah.
Yeah. IPA is the most overrated beer category. Overrated? I agree. I don't like IPAs. I like sours.
Yeah, I like IPAs just because they kind of have that bitter taste, kind of the same way I like grapefruit, tart things like that. So it's definitely an acquired taste. At first I didn't like it either, but it grew on me. Yeah.
Sometimes I like darker beer, but it reminds me of coffee. Yeah, Jet Bra, but I like those stouts and those coffee sort of flavored beers. I like that. They're a little heavier though. They're like a meal.
You like coffee though, right?
I like coffee, yes. Do you like coffee?
I feel like it gives me sometimes like a weird anxiety feeling, so
yeah.
I kind of stay away from it. But I like the taste of it. Like just straight up black is awesome like that.
You probably are sensitive to caffeine.
Let's go!
Probably. I also stay away from Coke.
Coca-Cola, that is. Coca-Cola,
right.
correct?
Coca-Cola, not blow.
Coke, you said. Yeah,
Coke,
stay
right.
away from that. That could give you palpitations. That could be bad for the anxiety, too.
Test the blood pressure after that.
Oh,
Straight
yeah.
through the roof. Yeah. So,
Yeah.
how was your week this past week?
Oh my god, Saturn, it's been a busy week for me. I'm not gonna lie, it's been busy. Well, yesterday I've worked all week. First of all, guys, I have a 9 to 5, right? So everything I do outside of that, I only have a few hours at night of like me time before I have to go to sleep and do it all over again the next day, right? Work life sucks, right? How dare my employer insist that I'm there 40 hours a week? So I've been busy. So what did I do? I had a meeting for an upcoming stream. Not this Tuesday coming up, which is Valentine's Day, guys. I will have a special Valentine's Day stream this Tuesday. But next Tuesday, I'm going to have an even specialer co-op stream with the Monster King. And it'll be a cool stream. Try to be on time, guys, because what I'm going to do is at right around 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So I'll start my stream at 7:30. I'll give people half an hour to kind of trickle in. And then at around 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time next Tuesday, not this Tuesday coming up, but next Tuesday, the 21st, I believe, I'm going to raid into the Monster King. And then after I raid into him, the Monster King is cool. Oh, Monkey, you know him? Yeah, he is cool. I'm going to be doing a co-op stream with him on, I believe it's the 21st. February... Yep, Tuesday, February 21st. So, be here, guys, at 7:30 Eastern Standard Time, and then we'll all raid into the Monster King together. And I'll be doing a co-op stream with him. So I kind of had a little meeting with him. We set a date and just kind of went over everything we're going to be doing. And what else? Set up my camera yesterday. I streamed on Tuesday. What else did I do? I had a meeting on Thursday with someone. Florida Boy. Who's the Monster King? Oh, you can look him up. He's a streamer, Florida Boy. He just does like special streams. He's not like a consistent streamer. He usually just organizes like special streams. Godzilla! Yeah, cut of me jib. That's right. Godzilla versus Mothra. Who would win? Anyway. Yeah, so that's what I did this week. What about you, Saturn?
I'm just getting settled back into things. I took some of the week to just rearrange all the furniture and clean up. They left a big mess that I had to clean up after. But,
you weren't displaced though. You had to stay in your apartment.
I mean, I probably could have stayed at my mom's, but I feel a little too old for that. So I felt like, okay, I'll just rough it out, right?
You're
Couldn't take the
never
hot
too
shower.
old to stay at your mama's.
Well, I'll even now I'll still occasionally like spend a weekend night over there.
Yeah.
So she loves that. Yeah, if it was up to her,
fucking right.
I would be over there. I would live with her. She would love that. But yeah.
But you also need your private time too. Understandable. You're a grown ass man.
Yeah. So. And something funny.
Yeah.
She talks a lot, and she doesn't watch this at all, so I think I'm fine. But,
okay.
The only time she's not talking is when
Yeah.
she's sleeping.
Your mom's a
serious,
talker,
so
eh?
Oh, it's just constant time. And if I don't give the little verbal cues along the way, like oh yeah, okay, you know, those kinds of things.
Yeah.
She thinks I'm not listening, and then she says, "Are you listening to me?" I'm like, yeah. I don't always have to say okay, you know, but I'm listening. So,
I feel like a lot of people
bless
in
her
chat,
little soul.
Bless her heart. Bless it now. I feel like a lot of people in chat have moms like that. But I mean, you know, my mom, I would always like try to, you know, go out or whatever and have to ask permission when I was younger, right? And so I'd finally ask her, like, okay, Ma, can I do this? Or can I do, like, try to get my way, right? And she'd be like, yes. And she goes, but you owe me. Or I would say, oh, I owe you, Mom. Thanks, I owe you. And she goes, you owe me your soul. Oh, she'd say, you owe me your soul. Because pretty well, like, she birthed me, right? Like, without her, there would be no me. Same with all of you guys. Without your mama, there would be no you. So you owe your mama your soul. So yeah.
Yeah. That's something that she talks about. She's like, now that I'm older and I need help around the house, she's like, these are the fruits of my reward.
Yeah.
You know, of like I took care of you guys, did all this and that, and
The fruits
so,
of her
yeah.
labor. Yeah.
Yeah, there's always a checklist of things to do. You know, when I go over there and, hey Chris, can you look at this and look at that? And yeah, I'm like, sure, do that. She's always making the good
you
food
have a
too.
brother or
So
sister?
yeah, I got a sister, but she lives in Washington.
Hmm.
So
So you're
They don't-
close. Your mom is in the same town, same city as you.
no, a different city, but it's only like 1 hour away. So it's
Oh,
not
that's
that far.
not bad at all.
It's far enough, but it's not too far.
Yes, exactly. Far enough where she can't just stop in every night randomly.
Hmm.
You know, that's the problem with some families. And don't get me wrong, everyone's family dynamic is different, right? Some people love this. But like, have you ever seen the movie My Big Fat Greek Wedding? Where it's like the whole family, like they buy a house and then the kids like buy their house like beside. Like literally they live next door or like across the street. And then it's just like, you know, people are coming over constantly at all times. Like, they probably don't even knock. They probably just barge in and walk in like mi casa su casa. So, you know, and don't get me wrong, there's people
Yeah.
who like that family dynamic. But everything's working. Yes, Frank. Everything's working. We got it sorted. It's sorted. But yeah, I mean, everyone has a different family dynamic, right? So as long as you're happy with that lifestyle. But myself, I didn't grow up with a family dynamic like that. So like, I need my space, I think. I need my space. I don't like people just showing up randomly at my house. I hate that. Like, I need people to call. I need an hour. Give me an hour before you show up. I need an hour to clean up and like make sure my washroom is clean. You know, there's no dishes in the sink. You know, get
Right.
the living room sorted out. Just be ready to entertain. I need an hour. So, yeah.
Although some people that want to visit, they prefer things to be how they are normally and not fixed up because they think, oh, this is the normal you. And
No, you
I
don't
want
want to see the normal Anne, okay? You don't want to see the normal Anne. Trust me.
That's funny.
Your normal is probably like nothing. Then there's me, right? It's like, trust me, you don't want to see that. Okay.
What's your normal? Like, we talking about messy or around
Yeah,
the
not
house?
filthy. I'm not filthy. I'm not filthy.
Yeah, there's not
But
roaches crawling
for
around.
me,
or-
there's organized chaos in my life. Okay, like on my desk right now, there's probably about 20 items on my desk. But they
Okay.
all have their spot. I know where they all are. They're there for a purpose.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and you'll get through it all. If it's
Organized
paperwork or
chaos.
something.
No, it's
Right.
not paperwork. It's like I've got about, to be honest, 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different lip products on my desk right now.
Oh. That just tells me that you spend a lot of time at your desk. So you have
Moisturizing.
your products there, right?
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this ad is food, making me hungry as fuck. That's the problem with the ads, man. It's doing its job then, Jetbra. It's doing its job.
Mm-hmm.
Organized chaos should be a new political system. It should, Scorpion. Yes.
So, you're going to be streaming on Tuesday for Valentine's Day,
Yeah.
and then working during the day.
Why? What, do you
And
think I'll
no-
only book it off for Valentine's Day?
Well, I thought,
Come on.
yeah, I mean, if you had someone though, would you take it off? Like,
No, I haven't taken Valentine's Day off in a long, long, long time.
okay, what about your birthday? Do you take that day off?
Usually, no.
Oh, you should. I'm the same way. I never have, but it's a special day, and
When
you
you're
want to sleep in on your birthday.
listen, I'm forever 21, okay? But I stopped counting after 30, right? And it's
Mhm.
like, now the years, every birthday that comes, I'm just like, oh no, not another one. Not another one, you know? So
I
it's
know.
like, I don't want to celebrate them. After 30 birthdays are just another year closer to death. That's right, Mash Stars. I agree.
I agree too. I don't give a crap about my birthday, but it'd still be nice to take the day off. I'm not gonna celebrate it.
Well, mind you, I will be honest. I do want to feel a little bit special on my birthday. I do like it when people reach out to me and tell me happy birthday, or just a little effort, a little thought. I think everyone likes to feel special on their birthday.
That's true. There have been a couple birthdays where some of my really close friends didn't even text me, and I felt a little sad, like, oh man.
Yeah.
But I get it. People are busy with life. That happens.
I get it too, but that does bother me, especially like a close friend and like, or that they know it's your birthday and they don't reach out. But again, I'm also not that arms out type of person where I'll put all over social media, it's my birthday today, guys, and like post it and then expect people to message me. I don't do that. I kind of just expect the important people in my life to remember that it's my birthday and to wish me happy birthday. But I won't announce it on social media or anything like that. Old gamer god, oh man, 1 year closer to death. Why do we say happy birthday? I don't know. We should really say happy birthday to our mamas, because they're the ones that birthed us that day.
That's true. That's actually a really good point. That
Yeah.
we should be taking them out to dinner.
Mm-hmm. Right?
Yeah.
So. Yeah, who's next?
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's.
No, we're still waiting on. So King Zorman has to queue up. He's in queue. He's got to connect his webcam and mic, and we're waiting on Dassy, but she also has not connected her webcam or mic. So if anyone else wants to come talk to me,
Come on in.
there's a request button somewhere, guys. Send a request. Then you can hook up your webcam and mic and come talk. I'd queue up, but I'm eating and getting chubby. That's okay, old gamer god. Don't worry. You can eat on stream. I'm eating on stream. I've got some kraut.
That cracked me up. That guy from last stream. Well, he cracked you up too.
Oh, he did. That's that's the second time dating him. Taylor played, correct?
Yeah,
Taylor
that's
played?
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was really funny.
Oh my god.
Good sport.
He was a funny guy. Like, then, he like...
And then the controller up on the... Oh my god.
Oh my god! Like, don't you need safe storage for that controller?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just don't put it up
if it's if he lives alone, maybe not, but...
Really? Like here in Canada? You just don't.
I mean, it's not a law.
It's not?
No.
Here it is.
They encourage it. Yeah.
I think it's a law.
I mean, yeah.
I don't know. I don't have my controller license. But I don't know if that's TOS or anything, guys. I have no idea. Depends on the state. Oh, Mash, you know what I'm talking about then. Yeah. In Canada, it is a law. The purple whale, yeah, I thought it is. And the ammunition is supposed to be stored separately from the controller.
Gotcha.
Has to be secured, correct. And you can get a ticket for unsafe storage. Yeah, so here it is. You do have to keep it secured and stored. Yeah. So it is law.
Gotcha.
So to see that up on the couch, like on the sofa, just hanging up there,
Yeah.
At first I didn't even notice it because I just thought it was a remote or something. But then upon further inspection, oh, you won't just get a ticket. The purple whale, what'll happen? Probably lose the gun and your license. Yeah. So.
Yeah, and you're just pointing out like, hey, what's that?
Yeah, I'm like, is that a gun hanging on your couch? He's like, nope, And he had a controller right there. He's like, he just swapped it out.
Yeah,
I was like, it's just a controller.
same color one. Same color too.
Mm-hmm. No, he was funny. And then when I said, get up, give me a twirl. Did you see what he did? I thought that was so funny.
Mhm.
Oh my god. He
Yeah.
reminds me of someone I know. IRL. Upon further inspection, right safety snaps. I'm like, is that what the heck do you have there? Yeah,
Mhm.
I don't know. It was weird. I mean, he's from Florida. So,
Mhm.
I guess people just have that. See, that's dangerous though. Like, in my opinion, to just have things like that just kicking about in the living room.
Yeah, I mean, did you hear about recently in the U.S., I think the state of Virginia, there was a little student that controlled his teacher? He was like a little 6-year-old kid.
Shahid! Greetings and welcome, Shahid! And guys, so, to join the eDate,
Yeah.
there's a button at the top of chat. There's a button at the top of chat, like you have to scroll up. Has it been pinned? Also, we should pin, I agree, at least put it away. Don't wave it around. Yeah, don't allow access for your 6-year-old children to take it to school. And then, it's auto-pinned, and, oh, okay, good. So it's, where is it again in chat?
You know, I see it show up there when you first turn on request, but then it
Yeah.
goes away like after 20 minutes or something. And
Does it?
I couldn't find a way to get it to stay there the whole chat.
Oh,
That's
because
why I keep telling people it is on the left side of the chat. If people scroll up on that about side, they'll see request to the left.
request button is at the top of the chat or directly below the video player. Okay, thank you, Tanuki. And first time chatter, Deanna444. Hello, greetings and welcome. All right, guys, if you want to come talk to me, we'll call it whatever you want to call it. It doesn't have to be a date. Hopefully you can find where to send a request. Yeah. Anyway, so see, I don't know. Here's the thing with the whole, and I don't really want to get into this can of worms. How do I join? Oh yeah, Dasi. How do you join? Okay, listen, Dasi. Do you see the request button at the top of chat or directly below my video?
Well, she's already in the queue here.
She is in the queue, actually. Okay, so Dasi, you're in the queue. Okay, so
Yeah.
Dasi, Shahid, if you're around, could you possibly maybe whisper Dasi? And she wants to come on a date. She's already in the queue. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Shahid. Yeah.
Or hit her up on Discord, because that's where I was chatting with her to try to get things set up.
Oh, she needs a couple more minutes yet. Okay, we can always just connect your webcam, Dasi, and connect your mic, and then we'll give you as much time as you need, but as long as you get your webcam and your mic going, maybe that's best. The question is, what makes a kid get to the point of doing something like that? Frank, here's the question. Now, here's the answer, in my opinion. The kid is like a 6-year-old kid. He probably thinks it's a toy. He doesn't understand the severity when you're 6 years old. Neglect. Nah, he just probably thinks it's a BB gun or a toy gun, or doesn't quite get what it, you know, when you're 6, I don't know if you really truly understand the repercussions. He had threatened the teacher before. Oh, he had? Oh. See, I don't know the story. Okay, I'm just guessing now. Now, here's the thing. I don't want to open this can of worms, guys. Especially I'm in Canada, you guys are in the States, but the problem is, you see, the whole gun thing in the States is really embedded. Isn't it one of the amendments, if I'm not mistaken?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The right to bear arms is like your, what, Second Amendment or something? Right? So, it gets bad because
very deeply ingrained with people.
Deeply ingrained.
and
How do you
They feel
take this
very
away
attached
now?
to it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
how do you take it away now? You know, it's your right. It's your civil liberty and your right. So it's hard now to, yeah. I agree with the right too, but I can see how others look at it. Yeah. America.
But regardless, though, even if people believe in the right or don't, there needs to just be common sense and safety. Like, you make sure kids don't have access to things like that. And yeah, that's I think with it.
Yeah, common sense and safety, you know, keep it if you do have something, a dangerous weapon around your house. Like, okay, do you keep a big kitchen knife in your living room, like on your couch? No, nobody does that. You know, because it could
Or
cut
place
or-
a fork next to an outlet. No, you don't.
No, you don't
keep
do
that
that.
away from kids.
Hey, because it could hurt or maim or kill someone possibly. Like, you don't. So common sense, my friends. Not everyone has it. It's not so common. Common sense is not. Why do they call it common
just
sense when
sense.
it's not so? It's just sense. It's not so common. Keep all guns in the kitchen. Got it. Keep them in a wood block, giant death robot. The bad guys will find something if they want to do evil.
It's true.
Yeah. Will Dreams. Not so common sense. Greetings and welcome, Will. What do you think? How do you think the camera looks, Will? Shoot, I think people should swipe their ID before using their keyboard. Oh, their keyboard. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. That would probably prevent a lot of keyboard warriors.
Mm-hmm.
You keep your Canadian common sense, and we'll keep our guns. It looks great. Thank you, Will, and a special shout out to Will Dreams. You missed Lame Game Name. He was here earlier when the stream first started. But yeah, special shout out to Will Dreams for helping me last night kind of get the whole setup underway. I think it looks excellent. Yeah, so Dossie. I'm going to show you right now really quickly. Dossie, are you here? Just chatting. No. I'll show you. Dossie. The camera quality is really great. You think so? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Look, you can see every pore. I don't know what I got myself into, guys, because you really see.
You know, it's not that you have a lot of pores and things. You have very smooth skin. It's just we can see the texture.
Like
you know,
everything. You can see.
I can
like,
see the makeup. I can see like the makeup layer. You know.
Yeah.
That's really killer.
So maybe I'll stay back. I'll stay back a couple feet. It's crazy. Yeah. Okay, so I wanted to show you Dossie. Dossie. You're here, right? I want to show you when you... So you have to click on the little arrow for your microphone, Dossie. Okay, watch my screen here. You see this part? That made me all tingly. I gave you the tingles. That's some ASMR shit, Lincoln. So, are you at this part? You've got to take... Look, see this? You click the arrow. And then you're going to click your webcam. Okay? And then you're going to click your arrow. JetBra ASMR. And then for your mic, you're going to click the one for your microphone as well. And then once you do that, I'll be able to see... First of all, you gotta click connect. I don't even think you connected. We're waiting for you to click connect.
Oh, at the bottom?
Oh, you did it. Okay, good. Now you're getting ready. Yes. Now you're getting ready. Good.
Let's
Don't
go!
worry, I won't put you on until you're ready, okay, Dossie? But now you gotta click these arrows here and connect your camera and your webcam.
I think she's almost got it.
No worries. Take your time, okay? You're welcome. I think you'll be just fine. All right. Okay. So, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. First time chatter, Fabian Torres. Hee hee. Greetings and welcome, Fabian. Yeah. So.
It's been fun. I'll probably. Oh my gosh.
Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Who put that up? It was Fabian. Okay, bye, Fabian. He's timed out. He's timed out.
You know what?
Why
I was just gonna say,
at that?
like,
You've got a maturity level of a 12-year-old.
I told you. There was one time someone did something like that with the bird.
With the bird.
I was the dork that would just crack up at things like that, though, and I still do. So.
But you know, that bird, I still didn't look close enough at that to see a kickstand. I didn't see a kickstand with the bird.
I'm sorry.
That looks funny, Ed. Yeah. Can't leave, right, Shahi? Well, we've got one of our mods here, that's why. So, but yeah, I was gonna say like
the chat has been actually pretty tame up until that.
it's been pretty good, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Don't jinx it, Saturn. Okay, you're backstage. No headphones. Let's see what we're working with, Dossie. So you can't hear me then with no headphones?
Let's go!
Jetbra. Oscar! Thanks for the follow. Jetbra redeemed posture check. Time to get toxic. Easy. Aw, easy, Mash. At Mash Stars. Easy. Oh! Saturn, you're gone. Somebody, What the hell? Oh! They're putting Dossie in. Uh-oh. Thank you for joining me, Saturn. Thank you for joining me, Saturn. Yeah, she's here, she's here. No worries, Shahi. Dossie, can you hear me?
Hey, do I need to put these headphones in?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay, you don't have to, like... Yeah, well, you probably want to keep...
Okay.
Maybe one headphone. Hello,
Okay.
Dossie.
Hi, sweetie.
How are you? Greetings and welcome. It's nice to see you face to face.
You too, my friend. Longtime fan.
Aw, you're a sweetheart.
Yeah.
You look amazing this Saturday night, Dossie. You are all glammed up.
I have been all day. I changed my hair 3 times.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, Saturn says you're looking amazing. Chat says you're looking amazing, Dossie.
Oh, that's so good. Thank you, chat. You're so
Yeah.
kind. So I was like, what an honor, and I thank you. Took a minute to get everything set.
No, you know what? There's a learning curve with this. All of this
Big one.
technology. You know, this doesn't come, you're not born having this knowledge, right? It takes time to kind of figure it all out as you go.
Right?
Yes.
And
so-
my mind thinks in a different way. I'm not like really technically savvy, as Lincoln can attest to.
Mhm.
So,
Same. Trust me.
I've-
All of my mods and anyone who really knows me that I am not technically inclined. I need help with this, okay? I've got the whole talking to people and talking to the camera and entertaining. I got that down pat. But with the whole technical
I do too.
side, yeah,
technical, no, not so much, no.
not so much. Exactly.
Cheers, by the way.
Cheers! Aw, thank you for joining me! What are you drinking tonight? Ciroc? I knew it, Dossie! Some nice vodka.
It's
What
the
flavor?
only.
Watermelon? Passion fruit? What is that?
Well, I am Romanian. I can't. Well, I can't. I need my glasses, honey. I don't have my reading glasses on.
It's okay.
She's like, you should be reading chat. They think you're Romanian. Well, I am.
You actually do look Romanian. I could see that in you, Dossie. Dossie, I'm part Romanian as well.
I remember.
Oh, nice.
I remember. Yes, and I was like, Well, you know, I love that you changed things up a little bit. So it wasn't like a date. I could have done a date with you. I mean, we have drinks with girls all the time, right?
Right.
And we call it a date.
Yeah.
I don't know. So yes, what would you like to ask me?
Let's
so Dossie, the Alien Creator, thanks for the follow. Dossie, let's kind of talk a little bit about you now. You don't have to, you know, if you don't feel comfortable answering anything, don't feel like obligated at all, okay?
Open book.
Perfect. Even better. You're a guest that I like to have around then, Dossie. So, where are you from, Dossie, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, so many places. You'll need a whiteboard. We must go over this prior to your show, and then we'll do a whiteboard. Yes.
So you've been around.
In a geographical manner, yes.
Okay.
Yes. A geographical manner, absolutely.
Yeah.
Done a lot of things. And I'm pretty grateful that I had those experiences because, you know, those experiences, I believe you talked about that the other night.
Mm-hmm.
That's what makes you what you are.
Right.
Be it bad, be it good. You have those experiences and off you go.
Right.
So
that's really what forms people, are their experiences. Yeah.
Yep. So I try to stay well-rounded, and that's kind of tough sometimes, you know?
Finding the balance.
Oh, the balance is tough. Balance is real tough. I can go ranchy and be in the mud. I love that. But I also really, really like to be very glam. Anything. Like, my clothes run the gamut. I have cowboy boots that have bullshit on them, if you will. My favorite thing that I say is I'd rather have the real bullshit than the bullshit. I feel for you when you say you have a 9 to 5.
Yeah.
I'd rather have my ass kicked out in the cold and chopping ice than doing that. Oh my goodness. Kudos to you. Like, total props. Because I did it. Long time. But there's always workarounds, you know what I'm saying?
No, you know what? That's it. A lot of the time, this 9 to 5 is just, it's all fake in a sense, right? You're going to work to chase some piece of paper with a bunch of writing on it that says it's $100 bill. That's what you're going for. But you're not really getting back to your roots and going back to what a person really should be doing, or, you know, what is designed to do.
Exactly.
Guys, everyone is in love with you, Dossie. Scorpion says, I'm in love with you, Dossiana. And Dina says,
you.
Yeah, Dina says, what's your passion, Dossie?
Oh my.
And do you speak Romanian?
I do not. My grandmother did, and when she came to Canada, they actually are from Thunder Bay.
Oh, no way!
And yes, she only spoke Romanian, and she was very, very Catholic. And so she went to the Greek Orthodox Church, and she spoke Greek. She learned Greek from the church. But that's another part of another family. I mean, my family is I was adopted, so there's so many facets. And if you ask me how many brothers, half sisters, I mean, nobody'd believe it. You can't believe that. Truth is always stranger than fiction. So I don't like to tell people. I mean, I don't mind telling you, but like when somebody just sits down and says, tell me a story, I'm like,
That's a knee slapper.
I'm like,
Life.
no.
I'll tell you a story. It's a little story called Life.
Yeah. Get your whiteboard, son. Get some hours. You better get a chair and you better get a Magnum because this is going to take a minute.
As long as it's stored safely, Dossie, and not on the couch.
Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, they don't even, it's so strange because people don't even come and ask me questions. I guess I would be what you call unapproachable.
You don't seem unapproachable at all, Dossie. You're coming on Twitch to talk.
Well, because you're fantastic. You're easy.
Aw, thank you.
You're fantastic. You're very easy to talk to. I can talk pretty easily. I will say I had to have a shot though, because I was prepared, and then I was like, what am I gonna do? And then I thought, we just talk. That's what we do. Forget about it.
Yeah, I feel like
I need my glasses.
we're in the just chatting section, right? So
yeah,
we're just chatting. We're doing what people want to meet new, interesting, souls and see what their story is, because everyone has a story and it's all different. So, yeah, you are very friendly, Dossie. Also in Discord. Yes, she's in Discord. Yeah, you can be. Yeah. So
no, I typically am very friendly, but then there's sometimes when you can tell that is not what you should be. You should be completely unapproachable. I was in law enforcement for many years, so I learned a lot of things at a very young age that stick with you. And I don't know, I get a pretty good read pretty quick, Danger, Will Robinson.
Danger, Will Robinson.
Yes.
No, but that teaches you how to read people very quickly, good and bad. And that's an excellent skill to have. Not everybody has that.
But sometimes though, lies are just better.
Really? Why? Why do you say that?
Because am I supposed to be reading chat or be talking to you? Because I can't do both.
No, don't worry, Dossie. Just talk to me, and if there's good questions, I will bring them up. Exactly.
Okay, good. Thank you.
I got this. No worries.
All right, because I can't multitask right now. I have not had enough of this fabulous vodka. But
yeah, don't worry.
Okay, where were we? Because I just squirreled.
Squirrel.
That's what I do.
We were talking about, like, as a cop, reading someone. Like, that's one of the things you said, law enforcement taught you good and bad. One of the good things it taught you was how to read people very quickly. And not everyone has that skill.
Very quickly. And you never, ever go against your gut, because when you do, you never do. And I can tell you this very proudly. I've only been wrong about people twice in my life.
Really?
Where I thought they were horrible people, but they weren't. Not the other way around. The other way around. But sometimes, what I was saying is lies are just better. So I sometimes choose to just let people lie.
Better as in it's just easier. Sometimes it's like pick your battles. Is that what you mean?
So many pick your battles, but it's just like, you don't want to know anymore.
Let's go.
Right. I kind of know what you're saying. Like, I personally I can tell a lot of the time, I can tell when somebody's lying. I'm pretty good at reading someone as well.
I know you can. I can tell that by just the few times that I was able to see you after Lincoln introduced. And yeah, you can. And it's it's an art to let them go.
Yeah. Sometimes it's just easier
let it
to
happen.
let them. Right. Pick your battles because, you're right. Sometimes it's just let them run with it. See where they go with it. Like, the truth at the end of the day. And I saw an interesting, meme the other day saying, I never lie. And they said, well, why? Why? He goes, because I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid of anything. And you only lie when you're afraid. And then I thought to myself, really, is that the case? You only lie when you're afraid? Yeah, because I thought to myself, sometimes I lie to people because I don't want to hurt their feelings. And then I thought,
True.
wait a minute. That's because I'm afraid I don't want to hurt their feelings. I'm afraid to hurt their feelings, so I'm lying. Then
Yes.
I started thinking, you know what? Maybe he has a point there. Maybe I am only lying sometimes if I ever lie, because I'm afraid. Or anyone lies because they're afraid.
Well, they say that the average person lies 144 times a day, even if you're not like a big fat liar like we aren't. You lie to, like you say, to be kind. They're considered like little white lies. Because I still study that stuff really incessantly. I study CIA operative that are out of it and those kind of things. And I'm still friends with people who are, let's just say,
Involved.
Very involved. And like you really, because human nature, you want to believe everything.
Yeah.
You want to. So let's just say they have to be, if you're working with somebody and you're a handler, that handler has to be taken from that situation because you become close. And therefore
Let's
you miss
go.
the little tells. You know what I mean? There's
Right.
always a tell. And I don't know, have you ever watched Lie to Me? Incredible.
No. What is a TV show?
It is, and he's incredible because he's a master at body language, and he's a master at the eyes, and they're called micro expressions. And micro expressions will give away disdain, anything. They can be smiling at you, but just a little
Flick
in
of
their
the
lip.
little. Yep.
Yeah,
A
just
quiver
a
of the
tiny
lip.
thing. But you have to be one-on-one because, like, if you're in a group of people, there's so many things handling. There's so many things happening, and you can't catch it all because you have to be consistently vigilant to everything. So you can't catch those little tiny things. It's just like poker.
Right.
Or chess. So
Tim Roth is amazing. Was that guy in Lie to Me? Tim Roth? Or no?
I don't know his name. English, but he was brilliant. And he would just walk right up to somebody and just get right in their face, and he'd be like, "You're lying." And they just, I mean, I don't know.
He could
That's
just
probably,
pick it out like nothing.
yeah.
Yeah,
it's probably
Tim is
not
English.
the topic you want to be in, but
Ah.
you just really, you can really tell. And usually a liar will be the one, if you're quiet, they're going to talk a lot. As I'm talking to you. Whatever.
That's okay. We're
Sit.
all talking.
Go
Now.
ahead.
We're both talking now. We're both talking.
Yeah.
Frank Cheese wants to play a game LA Noire with Dossie now. Frank, I have LA Noire. Do you want to play it with me? That's about liars, right? That's a game. Frank, I bought that game. That's a game where you play it and it's like you're a detective back in the day. It's like black and white or like from like the 40s
Love
or
it.
something. Yeah,
Love it.
and you interview people and you have to find out like who's lying. So
That's fabulous. That is fabulous. I last year and the year before, when that word that nobody uses, that we won't use, it was a big thing. Do you remember that game that they would send you they were cold case files? They were murders you have to solve. They would send you a whole file. You'd put up the whole thing like it was, you'd have to figure out who done it, but it was like really intense, not a clue thing. It was really cool. And it would take hours because there's no way I would ask for, to call a friend. No, I was in it. And we spent hours and hours and hours. But it's very interesting because it really helps your mind stay sharp because you're always problem solving.
Mm-hmm.
So you can't, it's not that scenario because that does not make sense because this does not make sense. You feel?
Right. Yeah. So you've got to pass A and then B to C and D. Otherwise, if it doesn't go in an order like that, doesn't make sense.
Yes.
Yeah.
Or you can do A, B, C, D, and E, and then you go to F and you're like, damn it, we missed something. So now you got to reverse engineer, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
It's very interesting.
Mm.
I enjoy it, but.
Mm.
And back to you, Anne.
Yeah. So, how do you? So you know Lincoln?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Yeah.
It was a pleasure. I had him live right across my alley, and he would come and he spent time with me in the evenings because he'd hear me out there jamming to reggae because I'm the only one in the whole damn town. And then he would hear the big bird out there, caw, caw, caw. And he would come over and we'd hang out. It was cool. We had a lot of good times.
Yeah.
A lot of really. What, honey?
You have some really. So sorry. Finish your thought. Sorry to cut you off.
We just had a lot of like really interesting debates, and he was super fun because he would just say things to provoke me, and then I would say things to shock him, and he'd be like, "Oh my God, you can't say that," and I'd be like, "Oh my God, I just did."
Oh geez, I can actually imagine you guys having a conversation like that. So he's like debates for a long time, I take it then. He's been a debater for a while.
Yes, and but what's great about talking with Lincoln is we have greatly different views on certain things that I'm not going to bring up on here because I think things would just blow up.
Yeah.
But if you're a female alone in a place where your response time for law enforcement is like 53 minutes, you better believe you're going to handle it yourself. Am I correct?
Mm-hmm.
Those were our debates, which would go back to a lot of the violence that occurs and whatever. So, but he has a way of, we can discuss and we never fight. We'll just have a discussion, and sometimes I can see his view. I don't know if he's ever seen mine, but it's debates where you can actually gain some sort of insight from one side if you listen. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but keep open-minded.
Exactly.
And, you don't necessarily have to agree with what everything the other party is saying. But if you can kind of just see their side, it will open up your mind a little bit. Because a lot of the time, people are closed-minded due to ignorance because they just don't know any better. And if you just try to learn and see the other person's side, I feel like the world would be a lot better place. Absolutely.
It would be if you could come to a center. But then there's on the subject that I would be talking about, my only concern would be protecting myself and my home. And so, of course, I know exactly what I'm doing because I was in law enforcement. And no, I don't condone somebody just grabbing any sort of weapon because you're going to get it taken away from you. You must learn, you must go through your education, you must go through the proper steps. So I know that's a very hot topic. That was one we discussed a lot. And I'm not a big person. I'm very much what women do have, and I believe you do too, from just seeing you for a short period of time. I'm quite certain you're underestimated. And that's your goal. Underestimated. Always underestimated.
Yeah, actually, it makes life easier sometimes when you are underestimated, right? Because people are not on their toes around you.
No. And you always will, but it seems like we always will be. I mean, like the women before us and everything, they fought so hard for things for us, and
Yeah.
We're still kind of like we're treated, where I am, we are treated very much like not like we should be as far as equals.
You've probably seen a lot of that, especially in a male-dominated industry like the police force. You
Girl,
probably
when I
saw a lot of it.
started,
Yeah.
when I started, and this is gonna date me. Actually, it's not. It's just because this place was extremely backward. I was the only woman.
Wow.
And I had to take so much. And you never could say a word. You just had to prove yourself.
Yeah.
I'd never say a word. So I guess I still go by that school of thought.
Mm-hmm.
You walk softly. Go ahead, say what you want to say. I'm not going to get into some Clarence Thomas.
Walk softly, but carry a big gun.
Yes.
Yes.
And damn sure identify yourself when you come in my yard. Lincoln will laugh at that. I always know it's Lincoln.
You always know it's Lincoln. He always identifies himself.
Well, I can hear him coming because he'll say something on the way across the alley. I have my little perimeter pretty well locked down. Some people call it paranoid. I call it vigilant. So yeah. So why don't you tell me about you? What's your goals besides becoming an awesome streamer? You've done this really quickly. You've become really fantastic, and I think you have the gift. I'm happy for you, and I hope you can get away from the 9 to 5. Hey.
Thank you. That my goal, to be honest, isn't to get away from the 9 to 5 just yet. I do have a lot of bills and everything, so unless I really blow up to the point where I can't say no, that would be silly for me to
I think you're on the brink.
Yeah.
You're on the brink. Yeah, I do.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much.
I really, really do.
Oh, well, now
I also did a lot of marketing, so
Let's go.
I do. You're on the brink.
Yeah.
And you're extremely good at what you do. Extremely.
Oh, stop. Just stop right now. Thank you
No,
so
I
much.
wouldn't. I totally wouldn't
I know
lie
you
to
wouldn't say it if you didn't mean it. I feel that from you, Dossie, actually. I feel that you're a very honest person and you wouldn't just sugarcoat and say something. I can tell. You just wouldn't say something if you didn't mean it. You're straight up.
No, people always say to me, my best friend from high school, we were in law enforcement together, and when we'd get in a foot pursuit or something, I'd be like, yo, you are going to run them down, and then I will come because I'm short power, okay? So she still comes back and visits, and she's still, very good friends with me, and she goes, God damn, woman. She goes, you just say exactly what everybody's thinking, but they don't have the guts to say it. And I'm like, that's also a curse, my friend.
Actually, that is. Yeah. Yeah, it is a curse.
But there's a certain time when you've had enough and your filter just breaks and the parts don't come in. I've had a problem with that, but.
No filter. Yep.
I'm trying real hard, Lincoln.
So yeah, like my one of the common things, you have parrots. You have parrots.
Yes, but you had the grays, and that's what I wanted, and I had Mrs. Eek. She is lovely, though. Tell me about your grays.
So we've had over the years, we've had about 4 of them, and we've lost 2.
Wait, how?
Yeah.
Old age?
One was old age. One was old age, and one was died actually, guys, in a tragic accident. We were trying to breed them in a large cage.
Okay, what happened?
And basically what happens, like, for birds when they breed is the male gets on top of the female. And the perch, the weight of having the 2 birds, and they were wiggling around and probably moving around and stuff, the perch got dislodged from being wedged in the bars. So the perch not broke, but kind of fell out. And the female was on the bottom and the male was on the top. So the male was able to grab onto the cage, onto the bars of the cage. He was okay. But the female, on the way down when she was falling, she broke her neck. She passed away.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's tough.
Yeah. That was pretty sad. But, what are you going to do? C'est la vie. So that's how tragically one of our greys passed away. And she was laying eggs. And Dossie, Brumal, thank you for the raid! Brumal! Woohoo! Welcome in, Raiders! Raiding for party 5! Woohoo! Raid hype! Raid hype! Oh, good. I'm glad we got a raid because we were talking
It's Saturday
about...
night. It's Saturday
night.
And we have
Be
our
my baby.
Ciroc.
I'll make you mine. I'll take you to the top. Yeah,
I'll pour you one.
Please do. Please do. Yeah, and with the Greys, Dossie, when they lay, like they what they do, guys, is they mate over a period of a few days. And the birds will lay a series of eggs, usually like 3 or 4 eggs. So she had already laid some eggs, sadly, and they were fertilized.
Okay, so could you save them like you do chicken eggs or no?
We tried because it hatched. We got the incubator and it hatched and everything. Like there was a bird in there, a baby parrot. But to try and take care of a baby parrot is very difficult. They need constant care and this and that, and we weren't able to keep the bird alive. Like maybe if the baby parrot was with its mother, it would have been easier. So that was another sad one too, because she actually had a fertilized egg in there and she had passed. She had already laid that egg. So
now, how do you handle that? You come across to me as a really strong person. I'm sure you handle grief, but how do you handle that? Or if you don't want to talk about it, that's cool.
Oh, you know what? To be honest, I am pretty strong when it comes to my animals, Dossie. I love them like nothing else. I love animals more than people a lot of the time because they're just so pure. They're so pure, and they don't mean any harm, and they're just good souls.
Yeah.
So when I lose an animal,
yeah.
So when I lose an animal, I really take it to heart. Really, it hits me hard. So, yeah, pure people are a rare breed. That's right, Brumal. Yeah. So
much.
But you know what? That happens. It happens. I lost a cat one time due to a tragic accident, and that took a long time to get over it because it was my fault. So the grief and the guilt was there for sure when I lost my cat. And then I just lost a fish actually a couple days ago. I had to euthanize a fish. And now I've had that fish for 8 years, Dossie. 8 years with that. It was a big fish.
How do you...
It was a big fish.
Oh my God, what was it? Ew.
It was a cichlid. It was a discus. South American cichlid. And
how do you euthanize a fish?
Oh, God. I didn't want it to suffer. Its swim bladder went, and it was on the bottom of the tank, and it was suffering at that point.
Right.
And so you just put it out.
Drown a little bit.
No, it doesn't drown, but it can't float anymore, so it can't get up, and it can't eat. You gotta hand feed it, and the point, like with swim bladder, it'll never get better. It was 8 years old. They live on average 10 years, so he was old, and I didn't want him to suffer anymore, and I had to make that call. It's hard to do, guys, when you love your animal. That fish is older than my dogs. I've had that fish longer than my dogs, so that for me was like routine. That was my, I feed the thing every day. I clean the tank every week. I see the thing. It's in the hallway every day. I'm passing that fish. It was like a constant for me. It was a constant for me. And when you're feeding and you take care of an animal like that, you almost feel like godlike, because so you have that sense of responsibility that you feel for it.
Oh my God, the guilt. Like I have to wake up at 3 o'clock every morning because I'm just sure the wolf has to go to the bathroom. I don't know what my problem is. Yeah. I don't know how you did that because when I have to euthanize,
it's
I
hard.
can't do it.
Do you
Can't
get
do
a
it.
vet to do it? Do you bring a vet in and do?
Well, I'm my other life. Obviously, I was trained. I grew up as a farm rancher, and baby calves are my thing. Baby calves, they're my thing. And when I lose one, I absolutely lose my freaking mind. I lose my shit. So my one cousin has absolutely forbidden me to ever have one again, because I take the ones that really don't have a chance.
I see.
And
So it's a gamble for you. Like, if they live, then it's a bonus. If they end up living, it's a bonus, Dossie, right?
I haven't lost very many, but the ones that I did, man, I get so mad.
Yeah.
And I get so I was forbidden because I lose my mind. And I would call my cousin because he is a bronc rider and everything else. And I would call him and I'd say, please come and help me get him up. I can't get him up. And you can't, it's called drenching. And you can't get the food. You don't want to put a tube down their throat when they're laying down, because you'll give them pneumonia. Hysterical I am. So they're like, we forbid you to ever do this again. And the vet came for me on a Sunday. I didn't give a shit. It cost $400. I was like, who cares? And she's a wonderful vet, and she treated me, not the animal. She knew that Champ was not going to make it, but she went through all the motions just for me, and I didn't care. And
you
she
wanted
showed
her
me
to, yeah.
Yeah. So, I'm pretty sure my bird is the undead, though, I have to tell you. She's the undead, because she attacks people from the ground. You don't even know she's down there. And if you don't have shoes, I've had people scream from the bathroom, bird down, bird down, bird down. Holy shit, bird down. And they run out, pants down. My God.
Wait, they're in the bathroom and the bird is in there?
Well, she just comes out of nowhere and she sees a bare foot and she charges.
Goes for it. My bird does that too. And have you ever seen a bird run? They can go.
Yes, she can go.
Their little feet just go.
And she doesn't let go. It's over for you. Just forget it. Just forget it. Because if you shake her, you're going to lose half your arm. Because that beak. What is a PSI? Let's listen. We got some engineers on here. What is the PSI?
Pounds per square inch. Oh, on a parrot?
Yeah. What is it?
I don't know, guys.
Because holy crap. That's big time. I think that if you had a finger in like a gray or this Amazon, they might be able to take it.
We have whole almonds, Dossie. Whole almonds, chat. They break them open. Like, they don't need an almond. They don't need a nutcracker. They are the nutcracker.
They are. And you just hear her,
Yeah, guys, the bite force on a parrot. What's the bite
force
on
what do we got?
Parrot? Someone's guessing 250 pounds. I believe that. 150
Would that take
PSI?
off your finger?
Maybe. Someone's saying 500 to 700 pounds per square inch? Just Googled it.
I would believe that, because you're dealing with such a small area.
Yeah.
And they are just...
I know. And when they latch on, they don't let go, and sometimes they bite, like they keep going.
Well, for me, like, I have all these scars from her, but she never would. The skin is just peeled through, so it's like,
yeah, pinch.
Yeah. Do you know what the Sundance is for Native Americans?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so they put that stick in there, and the stick just goes through the skin, but that skin remains. That's how she bites. She'll take that piece, but she doesn't break through and tear. They don't tear.
Mm-hmm.
And I went to my doctor because I was like, I just want you to know I'm not a meth head because I have all these dots. And I said, do you need to treat this? And he said, no, their mouths are very clean, very clean.
Mm-hmm.
And she's
and their tongues are dry as well, which is pretty cool.
Isn't that weird?
Yeah.
They pick you immediately.
Mm-hmm.
And when I got Loca, my friend who, like, she literally can do anything. She had all these birds. She bred birds. Now she breeds fabulous horses that go all over the world. And she said, you know, the bird takes on your personality, right?
Mm.
And I said, no. And then she tells my neighbor, the bird's a bitch. I'm like, thank you. But yeah, she is, and very cage territorial. I don't know, how are the Greys? When you go to feed them, did they come at you?
Well, the wild caught one, yes.
Yeah.
But my hand raised, she picked me. And they mate for life, eh? These birds, they mate for life. And, well, she's hand raised, and so she picked me. So, sadly, I'm a human. I'm a human, but, like, we were together all the time, you know. She only wanted to be with me, and so I could do anything with her. And she wouldn't go after me, but if I put her on the ground or somewhere, even on the couch, she would climb down the couch onto the floor and chase after people, kind of like you were saying. She did not like other people.
No.
But she loved me. She wouldn't do that to me. She would not do that to me.
When I get ill, even though the big dog is there, and she's not afraid of the big dog comes and sniffs, and she just goes right in the face, and I'm just like, oh my God, all it takes is one chunk. You're going to lose your head, and that's going to be gross, traumatizing, all the above. But she climbs down, and then she finds her way over to me, and then I'll wake up, and there she is, and she's just sitting there looking at me. I'm like, are you here to steal my soul? Or
while you're sleeping, she just crawls over while you're sleeping?
She does.
My goodness.
But she doesn't do anything like mean at all. She just sits there, and then she kind of makes that cooing sound like a chicken. And then she'll nap.
Mm-hmm.
It's very weird. Now, there's another one. Do you know of a green cheek conure?
I've heard of them.
They're the beginner bird.
Okay.
My ass.
Oh.
This little man, I'm wearing my glasses. He literally, I'm like this, and I'm cooking, and all of a sudden it's on my head. Well, I can't swat because I'm cooking. He climbs down, grabs a hold, sits there, and I'm like, seriously, Bougie, get off me, get off me, get off me. So what does he do? He takes a big old chunk right out of here. Just unprovoked.
While you're cooking. Oh my goodness.
I'm so mean. I'm like, you're going to make a terribly tough little bird, but I will cook you.
Oh, jeez.
So my daughter's like, Mom, you are so mean. I said, that was an unprovoked attack, man. Like, I don't do anything.
Yeah.
I just try to stay away.
Birds can be mean. They can be little rascals. They can be, considering they don't weigh much, guys. They have hollow bones. There's not much to them.
No. But that's why I think that this Amazon is the undead, because she has accidentally been like, if you didn't know she was there, and your automatic response when you get something with that kind of PSI on your foot, you're going to move your foot.
You're going to shake it, yeah.
And she has ended up with a wing under the fridge, but she will work her way out and put that head down and charge again. I'm like, woman, it's a zoo. You need another bird, honey.
Well, the birds are at my mom's, so I don't have the birds where I am. But that's the thing with these birds. They live such a long time, guys. Their lifespan, like the one bird that passed away from old age a few years ago, you know, he's older than I was. You know, so I don't remember life without him. That's how long you have these animals for. Sometimes you have to pass them down in your will, depending, right?
I must do the same. Except for I'm going to live forever because I'm certain there's something in the works, so.
There's something in the works to live forever? Yeah. It'll happen one day.
Yeah, well, my friend figures she's about 7, 8, and her lifespan is 80.
Yeah.
And I want you to know she's a sellout, too. Was your bird a sellout?
How so? What do you mean?
Did they talk differently to other people?
No, what do you mean?
Well, like for me, I'm pretty hard-lined about everything. Like, okay, you know what? You've had your pistachio for the day. Don't whine at me. Sit down. We're not playing this game. We're not doing it.
Right.
Pretty sure that comes from my background in law enforcement because I'm not doing it. You give an inch and they're going to take your arm. So she's like, hi. I'm like, hi, honey. And she goes, hi, Luca. And then the pistachio pimp, as I refer to him, comes in. She hears the bag. And now she's like, hello.
Oh, so she knows what to say.
She's a hooker.
She's a hooker. She knows how to work it.
She
knows
does.
How to work it.
She works the neighbor across the street. She works them all. She's ridiculous. Yeah.
She works the neighbor across the street. She works them all.
She does. The neighbor waits for her. We put her out on the front porch in the morning, you know, and then we give her a shower when we water the plants. And he just gets the biggest kick in the pants over her. He comes over, hi, honey. And she just goes, and you know how they put their wings? She does this. Mm-hmm. Look at me and spins around. I'm like, seriously? Yeah, they're very smart. And did you see there was a thing recently? An African gray convicted a husband of murder.
No, I didn't. How did...
Totally. Because he murdered his wife. Mm-hmm. And it was in front of the bird. And the bird repeated, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot. And I've read about this before, but they didn't ever let it be admitted into court. But this time it was. Because the bird repeatedly said, don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. And did it in her voice, because you know how they mimic. Mm-hmm. Now, Loca, she just sings opera. But Andre Bocelli, she's very good.
She's very good. Just like him. Sounds just like him.
Goodness, is she good.
Well,
but yeah.
Usually when you're trying to teach words, like teach a bird to say something, you have to repeat it multiple times over multiple days. They won't usually just pick up a word right away. But they also have things that they like to hear, like interesting sounds to them, like other bird calls, like seagulls or a cat meowing or some other, like a dog barking. And I find they pick that up faster because they're probably more interested in those sounds. They're like, what is that sound? And they pick it up faster. But if you want them to say like good morning or how are you or something like that, you have to really say that over and over and over a period of weeks and months for them to finally pick up on it, right?
Yeah. And I think grays do it differently than the Amazon, because all she wants to do is sing opera. So I put on Celtic Woman and you'll hear her practicing. She practices her songs, but she also does this strange, like, I'll hear her under her blanket in the morning and she goes, hi, Luca, hi, Luca, hi, Luca. And I'll say, hi, Luca. And then every once in a while, she'll start to sing, La cucaracha, la cucaracha. I never taught her that. And she's got the whole acento. perfecto acento la cucaracha. It's like, so that's why I know she got rehomed. And
Because
she's
she
not
got that from
banned.
somewhere. Yeah, yeah.
She got it from somewhere. And it only comes out every now and then. And I remember picking her up because we have to fly her in. And it was probably about this time of year. And, you know, she's in a little pet carrier. And I pick her up at the last flight of the night because I'm in BFE. And I say to the guy at the desk, I'm picking up an animal. What kind of animal? I said, a bird. So you need to keep it warm when you're bringing it from the, you know, the cargo to here, please. She can't handle that.
Yeah.
So it came in and the guy says, do you want to inspect? And I open the little thing and she goes, hello.
It's kind of like when someone pulls the curtain back and you're like, oh, get out of here. Like, hello.
I know. I look around my house and I'm like, wow, this is some really weird stuff that goes on. Thank God you understand.
It's so, I do understand growing up with parrots. Like, they were in my house older than I am, right? So I totally understand, and it makes for a really lively household. Like, there's always something going on with the birds.
It does.
Yeah.
And fortunately, she is clipped because I don't want that big thing doing a kamikaze mission on my ass because yikes. It's bad enough that you have to make sure that you have proper footwear on. And the little one we have, he does not have his wings clipped. And it's like, I have this video, and if I can find it, I'm not embarrassed. I'll post it on Discord. And it's where everything went to hell one day. One dog ran out. The big one was screaming. I'm standing on a chair with a wig cap on, and the UPS man is trying to... I have to laugh at myself. It was so hilarious. But, like, I can't even take my daughter seriously because she's in the middle of, you know, a teenage bitch fit. And now there's a bird nesting in her head. Just like right here.
Yeah.
Just burrowing. And I'm like, man, I can't even talk to you right now. Yeah. So that's the stuff.
It's fun, though. It's fun. Birds are great. They're so lively. First time chatter, howdy. I hope you're doing well. Greetings and welcome, Solar24. And...
Yes, hi. Do you have another date you have to get to? Do we have to cut our date short? We must do this again. It's so much fun. I don't have to cut it short, but you do what you do.
No. I don't have to cut it short just yet, Dossie. If you don't mind staying for a little bit longer. I just want to go through chat and just kind of go through, you know what I mean? I just want to neglect them. Someone was singing, oh, La Cucaracha. And it's, La Cucaracha. And then it's what is it?
So good. But not on command. It has to be her way. She's very oof. So I guess it lends itself to they do take on their owners' personalities.
I could see that.
Yeah.
You can't get into guest star management. Seems you're in the invite state. Yeah, you are. I'll remove you. Try again. Saturn. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it will work. So it seems like you've got quite an interesting life, Dossie. How many, you kind of mentioned that you have, you got a big dog, like a wolf, what kind of dog is it again? A Pyrenees mountain dog. Cool. All white.
Yeah, I had to get her because I have a cow, and I had her in town. This is for another session. I I don't follow rules unless they're necessary. So if you tell me that there's no reason that I can have a cow in this town when there's only 3 people who live here and everybody still has barns, if I want my damn cow, I want my damn cow.
Hmm.
And she is tame. She's a celebrity in her own right.
In her own right.
Oh, she is. Everybody loves her.
What's your
But Darla.
name? Darla! Okay.
Darla's fabulous. Well, she's fabulous, but she's also a major, just a diva. She's brutal. If you don't feed her the right corn, and if it's not the right crunch, she will literally turn tail, swoosh at you, and walk away. And she's not having it. She's very
Really?
bitchy. But she's a therapy cow.
I've got therapy dogs, so I know what you mean.
Excellent. So, as she's one of just a couple in the United States, and so the city
Are
had
you
to
serious?
change.
She's a real therapy cow?
Yes, she is.
Oh my! Oh, because you needed the paperwork to have her.
Well, and I needed her too because my past dictates that there's a lot of PTSD, and she lets me lay against her, and it's proven that if you lay against her, their heartbeat is so much less than yours.
It's
that
relaxing.
It'll match. And she does let you lay right on her. And that I knew from a child. I used to lay against cows because we were dairy people, and they'll let you lay on them. They'll let you climb right on them and whatever. Although cows are nothing to be trifled with, they can be extremely freaking dangerous as well. But Darla, she's Darla, so we call any of them that are like her Darlas.
She seems amusing.
She's, I love that. Can I use that for the
I got
t-shirt?
that from Cut of Me Jib. She's amusing.
She's fabulous. I mean, I think I still have it on film. I did a live FaceTime or Facebook when she gave birth to her last calf, and the calf could not find her tit for nothing. So I was out there trying to help. Anyway, and I did. And she's a very good mom, but you know what she does? That's why I say she's a diva. She finds another cow in the herd that says, "Hey, I'll watch over your cow while you go to the spa today." And so she just takes off. And you're like, "Hey, your baby, what are you doing?" She's like, "They got it. I'll be back later." She has nannies. She's ridiculous.
Oh jeez. But doesn't the calf have to drink milk?
She'll feed her baby, and then she will just be off.
She moseons.
She needs me time, and she does take it, and she'll have none of it if you tell her she can't. She is so brutal. And then I was just sitting out because that's one of my favorite things to do is just sit out on a 4-wheeler or whatever and watch them. And she'll sit there and she'll be like, "Hey, how you doing?" I'm like, "Hey." She just pretends nothing's happening, and she's totally ripped down the whole damn fence. But I can't see that she's done it. And somebody else is like, "Why do I see the whole cow?" I'm like, "Because she tore down the fence." No, I don't get that though. I'm like, she would never do that. And she's just standing there like filing her nails.
She didn't go anywhere. She just ripped it down but stayed.
She stays until you leave, then she's out. She's brutal. She does whatever the hell she wants. But then everybody loves her. Like I put her out last year with a farmer and wonderful guy. And his name is Norbert, and he'd be like, he gets out of his tractor when it's 48 below to hand feed this diva. I'm like, seriously, just put her over here and give her some food. And he's like, well, she won't accept that. Oh my God. But she's wonderful.
Got him wrapped. Darcy.
She's got them all wrapped. They're all wrapped. So
She knows. She knows what she's doing. She's not dumb.
no, cows are extremely
They
smart.
are
And she knows
extremely.
where every
They
hole
are.
in the fence is.
Yeah, they are extremely. They're very smart, and they're actually very sweet too. And it's a shame that we, in North America, all over the world have used, I don't want to get too deep into this or anything, but cows as a food source like we do because, they're actually excellent pets and animals. It's, you know what I mean?
They are. And I can go a little bit into that because I did run a business that was a grass-fed beef business for a long time.
Mhm.
And so I believe I took my child into the hanging room when she was very young, just so she could understand and give thanks to that animal for what it did.
Mhm.
That they're not taken for granted. I mean, we were very, very responsible. Yes, they have a purpose, but yes, you need to honor the soul and you need to honor the being that animal is. That animal is not just a number. It's not just, and you see, this is why I can't take care of baby calves because I lose my mind. Because I'm just like, So I haven't done that for a couple of years because like my passion is, that's what I do. And I love doing it. And I'm just an entrepreneur. I mean, my life is so multifaceted, it's just not believable.
You're lucky because honestly, the 9 to 5 can be pretty mundane and boring.
I've done that and it's so cutthroat too, eh? Because of that carrot.
Because of that carrot that's dangling. That's right.
The carrot. And it just keeps going in front.
Always dangling in front of you, man.
Always.
Walking, but you can never catch it. Constantly
You're never going to
it.
catch it.
That's
and
right.
especially if you're you, because you got it going on. So you have to deal with all this jealousy and all this cutthroat stuff. But so you really can't do what you want to do. And everything's promised to you, even though you're brilliant. And so, but you have to fight all these other people who know this person, who know that person. And then they gang up on you. And oh my God, it just goes on and on. Devil Wears Prada. Watch that.
Devil Wears Prada. Great movie. Yeah.
Dude, I work for that woman. Oh my God. If you didn't weigh the right weight,
yeah,
and you didn't wear the right shoes, I was horrified when I heard that you paid $450 for a pair of Wolfram pantyhose. What? Come on now. Yeah. Nope, that's the life. That's why I'm like, I'll stay out in bumfuck and I will shovel everything I need to. Because I can still take a shower and feel good about my conscience, eh?
Mm-hmm.
So more about you. I want to know when you are. Do you have a target?
Target as in how so? Like what? What do you mean?
Because I'm sure you have a vision board, yes?
For Twitch?
Anything.
Yeah, my target is 75 average viewers for the month. Because my goal is to be hit partner. And I'm almost there, Dossie. I've checked all the boxes except I need about 15 more average viewers per stream for the month, and then I can apply. So I'm almost there.
Well, we can help you get there.
I think so. I'm almost there, and with the new tech, the new camera, that's gonna help, and just content. Having beautiful women like you on my stream, everyone loves to see two pretty girls talking.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. No, honestly, everyone loves to see. By the way, you have a secret admirer, and Lit Sophia, greetings and welcome, Lit Sophia, in the chat. But you have a secret. I don't know if he's really a secret.
Admire my ass.
I don't know if he's really a secret admirer, but Scorpion has been I think you've set a curse on Scorpion because
Do we have
oh my, this made my evening. Yeah, I'm calling you out, Scorpion, because he is absolutely in love with you, Dubs. Every time I look at him, he's saying something about you.
Well, I
So-
can't even see it. I can't read it.
I know. You
But
can always
no,
watch
I
the
think
VOD
that
back, though.
I think it's huge to have a conversation like you and I do, because okay, we're not the 5, Avi, because that's weird, but you have life experience. I have life experience. You like to help humanity,
Yes.
which I do too. There are people that I talk to in the middle of the night that just are pretty despondent, and that's my thing, because we've all been there, man. So you just, and for you, it's not for the money, it's not for the fame. You are authentic. Authenticity is like so rare, ever. It's so rare.
Especially on the internet. Especially like a Twitch streamer, guys. It's hard to find it. It really is. The more and more I'm watching all of these Twitch streams, the more I find out, oh yeah, this person's fake, this eDater's fake. She just hires all of her friends to come on. It's all staged and this and that. And like, oh really?
Yeah.
You know, it's like they put on this act. They put on an act, but a lot
That's
of the
why
time it's not real.
that's why I said to you in Discord that, like, you know, I have respect because you're this and you're this, because a lot of time there's just so much show,
Yes.
like, because boys love show,
They do.
and that's okay. But can you not appreciate intelligent conversation? I do believe that you have a lot of people who do, and you have excellent mods.
I really do, and I have to give credit to the mods, to my moderators, because they really go above and beyond. They really put in a lot of work. They're talking to chat. Not only they're moderating all the trolls and all the bad language and everything that comes through, but they actually try to, like Lincoln, for example, he's amazing. And Saturn Tour, and those are probably my 2 mods who talk to chat the most and try to get them wrangled up, you know? Yeah, I personally knew a Twitch streamer like that.
They're very good. They're very good. They're very good.
So
And I just was like, I was so happy to... Go ahead.
No, you go ahead, sorry. You were so
Oh, I
happy.
squirreled. I'm gonna have to come back in a minute.
You were saying you're so happy. Like we were talking about good moderators.
I'm so happy to see a real person that is attractive. They handle what you just don't need to be dealing with, because it takes some grace, and you have that grace and you have that control, and you're walking a difficult tightrope, because you need to have the numbers that you have, and you're growing. And so your mods are really helping you gain the audience that you want, and it's kind of difficult to catch. It's really difficult to catch. So you are a total mentor.
Aw, thank
because
you.
I've wanted to stream, but I just never saw anybody like you. And you know, my conversations are like the conversation I'm having with you right now. They are life. They're intelligent. They are, how do you move forward every day? Because every day kind of blows sometimes. So you understand that everybody's been there, and you hold them up when you can't. You hold somebody up, and then when they can't do it themselves, you pick them up, and then when you need help, damn it, they're gonna help you.
Right. It's a two-way street. Yeah, you reciprocate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's difficult, and you don't see it much. They're just like, I see it with I see it with other, like, there are some fabulous streamers though, and I'm so not putting anybody into a thing. I'm
Category.
just saying. Yeah, I told you on Discord, like, your questions, your answers, everything is so, like, not well thought out, but you're intelligent enough to, like, parse it into a way that it works. It damn well works.
Oh,
Keep it
thank
up.
you so much. Thank you, Dossie. Thank you so much.
For
Aw.
sure.
Yeah.
For sure. We should drink together more often. Ha!
We should. We could do like a little segment if you want to do it a couple times a month or however long, however, whenever you're willing. We could do like a little segment. That would be
Whatever
fun.
you want.
Yeah.
I would love it. You just tell me what you want to know. We could do whatever. I mean,
Well,
I
we
have
could
so
talk.
much
We
weird
could
shit in my life.
brainstorm.
You have no idea.
I feel like, well, you're a
What?
perfect person to interview then. We could talk and brainstorm, like on Discord, let's say, and come up with, things to kind of write down, like a podcast, and talk about things because
Oh, totally.
I feel like you mentioned in the beginning of the conversation, you're pretty well traveled. Like you said, where haven't I lived? And then you started talking about, your grandmother from Thunder Bay. Well, I have family around the Thunder Bay area. I've traveled to Thunder Bay a few times. I've been there. I'm pretty well traveled myself
Right.
all over the world. I taught English in China for a year. I lived in China, and so I've been all over Asia and Europe mainly, but I've been all over Canada and a little bit in the US and South America as well. And you seem like by the way, side note, you probably guys would never have any clue on this. They wouldn't. Especially because I'm all glammed up now, wearing a dress and full face makeup and everything. But one of my dreams is to live off the grid and an off grid like farm. I've always wanted to do that. Is to live off grid.
We can do that in about 5 minutes because right now we could just literally barter for anything we want. Because I have meat. Mods, make sure you handle that. I have meat. Other people have eggs.
Right.
Honey. There's so many people that, yes, I have like 20 just huge containers of this stuff, but I hold on to it because it never goes bad. And it's not like I'm a doomsday prepper. I'm not like that. But, here money it means something, but it really doesn't. It means, okay, yeah, you can buy somebody a Bud Light, okay? But, like for me, I'm so damn strange to these people, except for my very close neighbors, Arliss and Morty, who I should get them on here. That would be awesome.
They're welcome anytime.
They're awesome.
That would be a hoot.
Oh my god. She is an absolute hoot. But I used to walk outside and I would wear different hair every day because I knew Wardy was out there because he moves his pickup every day out of the sun at a certain time. So I'd put on different color hair and then I'd walk outside with a different dress, maybe a parasol, maybe not. And I would hear him, now who in the hell does she have out there?
And it's you.
I'm telling you, it's so... And then they call if they don't see you, like, because it's winter time, which I don't know how it goes up there because you're obviously colder than we are. Today we had 60 degrees, so I'm opening the pool next week. Just kidding.
Geez. Actually, it was
but,
warm. It was in the pluses. The pluses here today. It was warm. But I'm in the city. So
excellent.
We don't have that sort of country, like, neighborly, call your neighbors and see if they're okay. It's different in the city. It's not that type of like neighborly vibe, unfortunately.
It is. I remember when I worked in Chicago and I worked there for a long time and I was just bawling straight out. And I remember pushing the button for my garage door, driving in, making sure that freaking thing was shut before I had to talk to anybody, right?
Mm-hmm.
Here,
the winter, it's just tough because you don't go across the street to visit your neighbor. I mean, we do because Sophie, she makes some fabulous cupcakes. I mean to tell you, they're fabulous. And we take them to Ward and Arliss because Ward and Arliss are hilarious. And then I have another person across the road, and her name is K-Boss, because I am a creator, so I am a mess. Like, things just explode around me. Looks like you just took all my stuff and went. So she comes over and I'm just like, just give me a job. I'll put it all away. Just, you got to tell me though, because I can't do it. I'm like, but that's just my way. But no, so the wintertime is kind of tough that way unless you really make it happen. And I don't want to go to the local bar. Gets skeevy. Lincoln can tell you. You're like, oh, that's cool that you're hitting on me. Maybe you should just... Ugh. No means no. And they're like, oh, so I have a chance. Dude, you didn't have a chance in 1989.
You don't have a chance now, buddy. Yeah. Well,
Never.
I mean, whatever.
Not
you gotta shoot
never.
your shot, I guess. You gotta shoot your shot. Let the guy shoot his shot, but once you tell him, then I just can't understand why people, yeah. Whatever, to each his own.
Well, because if you smile, they go, oh, I still have a shot. You're like...
Yeah, they take it the wrong way. And that
wasn't
happens
what
to me
that
all the time, Dossie. That happens to me all the time. Is I'm nice to people, and people mistake the kindness for something more than that.
For weakness and... Oh, yeah. I know.
think that I'm interested in that.
That's why you got to get that cup I drink out of. It's called That Bitch. I'm that bitch.
You're that bitch.
And it's sad, but like, huh?
You're that bitch.
I'm that bitch. You have to be that bitch. My lawyer told me that. They're like, he's like, okay, you see, you can't say, you have a nice night, I'll see you later, because I'll see you later means, hey, I got a chance. You're like, what? Where did that even come from, yo?
Yeah, I guess it's the word selection. So if you say you'll see them later, they think, oh, I'm gonna see her later. When? Let me follow her out there.
I got a chance.
Yeah, I got a chance.
Yeah.
Saturn Taurus says
It's
girls
hilarious.
have that power over men, not gonna lie, especially attractive women. Not weakness, yet vulnerability. Yeah. It's because somewhere
what are you
along the
reading?
line, someone decided that being demure was the thing to do. Big Nick, first time chatter.
No, you can't be demure.
And the audio is robotic
They do,
because
but
there's
real
a few
men
settings that you
maintain
changed
control.
to bring Saturn on. Oh, okay, Shahid, what did I change? So you're saying I got a chance. All men. That's it. So you're saying I got a chance.
That is it. So I have a chance. Which, unless they're very, very evolved, which then they're in the friend zone, and then you're like, then 15 years later you're like, damn it, that was my shot.
Okay, let me mute. Let me try something right now. Hold on. Let me mute my desktop audio and Streamlabs. My desktop audio. Okay, ready? Can you guys hear me? Dossie, can you hear me? No, you can't hear me. Oh, I'm Breaking Bad. Guys, can you hear me? Yes, yes. Now I can't hear her. Yeah. Saturn can't hear me now. We can't hear Dossie. Okay. You know what? Okay. Okay, they heard me, but they didn't hear Dossie. They didn't hear. Can you hear me now, Dossie? You can hear me, Dossie, right?
I can hear you, but you're breaking really bad.
Right now?
Yeah, it's really clicking. I mean, it's like, you know,
No,
like you
that's
have
the
bad
music.
cell
Wait,
phone
Don't
service.
worry, that's the music. Watch. Hold on. Is it good now?
No.
It's not good now?
Wait, but you didn't say anything.
Oh, can you hear me now? I think it was the music that was clicking. Is it okay now?
I can hear you, but you have a lag. No.
I didn't even do anything. I didn't do anything. Okay.
I didn't do anything either.
Okay.
I'm just minding my business, drinking a cocktail.
Go to the 3-dot menu at the top of Guest Star, then to the Guest Star settings to change to desktop audio capture. Okay.
Oh, am I supposed to do this? Dear God, no.
No.
What?
No. Don't worry.
Why are they asking me why you call her Dossie? Because that's my name. What? Now you froze, Anne.
Oh, no, it's okay. No, it is Anne, not you. Which one do I have to push? Can you see? Oh, you can't see it. Wait. There. Okay. Look. Which one? I'm fixing something, Dossie. Just wait.
I have all night, honey.
It's the wrong menu.
Let's go!
Desktop audio capture? Like this one. Yeah, okay. All right. So, you guys sound fine. Okay. Dossie, say something?
You don't.
Okay. Now
You don't
what?
sound fine to me. You're very, very broken, honey.
I am? How do I sound now?
To me, you are.
Yeah? I sound broken
You were
up?
fine before. Now you're broken like you have a bad cell connection.
Oh no. I don't know. Might be an internet issue. I'm lagging for me.
Well, I hear you lag. You're lagging because I hear you lagging for Lit Soph too.
Oh.
But I can hear my voice just fine. I'm not cracking.
Okay. Hold on.
Okay.
We closed some tabs here. Maybe that's the issue.
I'm sorry.
Anne's voice doesn't match the stream? Yeah, it does.
I can hear her, but she sounds really like she's like a bad cell service. How about you? Okay, Lit Soph says everything's fine on her end. I just can't hear you.
Well, that's not good.
Well,
you know what? I know what you're saying. Like, maybe it's the headphones? Maybe it's my headphones. Since I changed it here.
do you think it's mine? Should I unplug mine? There's such a lag between you and my computer out in the other room. It's so strange.
Hmm.
Have our tech support tell us what we should do.
Well, we've got a bunch of tech support working it out right now, Dossie. That's the issue, is we got a bunch of people. And it isn't the settings. And it isn't that setting it is more of your mic. Okay.
It's my mic. Well, should I just take it off? My mic, that is.
My mic, that is. Both you guys sound fine. I guess. I think so. Dossie's replugging her mic in. No, I don't hear you. You need to switch your mic. Plug your mic back in. And so you're fine on stream, but the guest star, your audio, is cracking up. I joined to check, and yeah, that is an issue. It isn't internet. So, and you're fine on stream, but in guest star, your audio is cracking up. Okay. Should I refresh? Yeah, I just refreshed. Now it's... Uh-oh. Now look at it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I have pages that are unresponsive. Let's see here. Okay. Dossie, your mic is muted. Your mic is muted. Lincoln! Thank you for the gifted Lincoln! 2 saw bags. He'll be happy about that. Greetings and welcome, Lincoln. You know what? We were having a great time, Dossie and I.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
It's so funny to hear the echo. It's like, hello.
Yeah.
Okay, so where were we?
Where were we? Okay, Dossie, what you need to do in the Twitch stream, you know, the Twitch stream, this page over here.
Oh, good God.
The Twitch stream, you have to mute it.
Miss Lit? I gotta get Lit to do this.
Not the dashboard, the channel. This one. This. Oh God. What am I doing?
I can't see what you want me to do.
I want to show you the channel. What am I doing
really
here?
Suck at this, man.
So do I. Don't worry. So do I.
We can't be good at everything. My God, everybody want to kill us.
What I'm trying to say though is you need to mute. Make sure your the Twitch stream is muted, and just be in guest star.
Okay, it says Twitch guest star.
Oh, good. Okay. Do you have another
Yep.
tab open on Chrome?
Settings. Let me kill that. Okay, that's dead. Otherwise, I just have
I think you're
hot
good now.
and streamy.
You're good.
Everything's
I don't.
good.
Yeah, I don't hear an echo. You're good. It's all good. We got it going. So weird. Okay, so Twitch guest star, the sound in Twitch guest star, I just had to restart it because there was something weird with it.
Well, I have haters. I can't help it. I'm sorry. It all stems from the cow.
It maybe.
It truly does. I want you to know that with that cow, when I had her in town before I had her legalized, it sounds like marijuana right now. Before I had her legalized, like, it was Lincoln's next door neighbor, and she called my besties across the road who knew I had this cow. And these are elderly people, and they said, "Do you know she has a cow over there?" And my friend goes, "Did you hear the cow?" "No." "Well, did you see the cow?" "No." "Then how in the hell do you know there's a cow over there?" Meanwhile, she's kicking in the trailer. It was so funny. And then anytime anybody would come through the alley or anything, they'd be like, the phone would ring. "Yo, somebody's close to Darla. You better get outside." The girl's famous, I'm telling you.
Someone would want to walk away with that cow.
Oh no, that's why we had to get the Pyrenees, because when she was in her pen, I found these giant tracks and they were like looking for her. I could tell that the tracks were scoping out the sitch.
Hmm.
And that's why I got the Pyrenees.
And the Pyrenees takes care of business.
She ain't gonna tolerate that, no.
No.
But
She's a
Lord,
watchdog.
Lord, the ride that dog has taken me on, honey.
Why? She got away? She got out?
No, like, I told Lincoln the last time you did your Southern thing, I said, we need to do a Southern thing, you and me.
You and
That
me,
dog.
we'll do a Southern thing.
Oh, honey.
Oh, honey.
Let's go.
Oh, honey child. Bless your sweetheart.
Bless it now.
Bless it, girl, and preach. That damn dog. Here I am out minding my own business at like 6 o'clock in the morning, just wearing a bathrobe, because I literally will go to the post office in a bathrobe because I don't care. I have this beast, and this damn squirrel runs from Lincoln's damn flowers, and that dog, I'm like, not even awake. This 90-pound dog takes off, and I'm like, I face planted in the road.
Oh,
Embarrassing, honey. Very embarrassing. Except for the fact that nobody saw it, because they don't get up unless they're going to church going folk.
Mhm.
I didn't even remember getting back in the house. I had to watch it on the camera, and it was just sad. So sad. So there is a rabbit that hangs out in Lincoln's yard that I'm going to have to remove somehow. I'm not saying I'm going to hurt it. I'm not doing that. But it has got to go.
It's got to be rehomed.
It has to be rehomed, because then this summer, same damn thing happened. That rabbit came out because somebody killed its brother, or it may have died of natural causes, because there was two. But this summer, I'm out minding my business in my pajamas. And you know, you wear nice pajamas in case you have to go to the hospital, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
Those are your going out pajamas.
Yeah, make sure
Those are your,
weave
if you're having a sleepover, you pull out the nice pajamas.
Those are my, if you get drugged down the road by the dog pajamas. And I was back in the alley, and that stupid rabbit ran, and I was not fully awake. That Pyrenees drugged me through a brush patch. Man, I had
Birds.
all up my thigh, up my side. Now, I don't know who wears thong underwear on here, but believe me, it ain't gonna survive it. It was not pretty. That's all I'm saying. The rabbit's gotta go. Because it's still there. It was there last night amongst a cat fight too. And I was like, Sasha, that is none of your concern. We are not messing with cats. We mess with big stuff. Leave that shit alone. She was like, no, but I want a piece of that. I'm like, no, don't waste your time. That's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
So question me.
It sounds like you've got quite a lot going on the farm. So it sounds like a hoot. Sounds like a
It's
hoot.
a hoot nanny in the holler is what it is.
A hoot nanny in the holler.
In the holler. You don't go in the
Yeah.
holler unless you know the holler. But I'm not in the holler. I'm like, just because we own like a very large block of land, but that's not enough for this big dog.
Mm-hmm. Now you got them talking about, well, you said the T word, the thong word on Twitch. And now the boys are just, they all have something to say about the thong. They're calling it about a banana hammock, an atom wedgie.
A banana hammock? Who in the hell? I am not a tranny. What?
Remember the thong song? That thong, the thong, thong, thong. I do remember that thong song. Everyone's just got something to say.
I'm just saying, don't think that you're going to survive that dog dragging you through a pile of burrs.
Yeah.
It won't be fun for anybody.
No, right.
And she don't stop for nothing. It's brutal.
Jeez.
So yeah, you should come and visit. It would be great times. I can show you some very fun places and some very fun people.
Can't say I've been to your neck of the woods before, to be honest.
You're not far from me. And I believe the name or the word, because I've asked for a tutorial on the words, I believe it's called doxy.
Doxing. Right.
Yeah, I don't know that. But I don't think you're that far.
I thought you're more near, well, where Lincoln is originally from.
Yeah, about 500 feet.
Where Lincoln's originally from. I would say that's, I would have to fly, probably.
What? No. Wait.
No?
Well,
Oh.
that would depend on where you are in Canada.
Yeah.
Because for me, here's how I get through and around things. So I needed new contacts, right?
Yeah.
Am I holding on? Go ahead.
Oh yeah, no, you're good. Go on. You're getting out of context.
I needed new contacts. Well, my state governor is such a awesome person. You can't get it online, right? So I have to take my little ass and drive as far north until my phone says I'm in this place. Then I can set it up on a tripod, do my little test, save myself about $120, right? Do my little test, then I can get my contacts. Because that's what I'll do to avoid to go to an appointment.
Oh my goodness. Why? Now, Dossie, why are you jumping through all these hoops to avoid to go to the appointment in the first place?
Well, it saved me a lot of money. Because, you know, if you get contact lenses, when you go to get contact lenses and glasses, say you do the contact lens appointment and you go to Lens Crafters, let's say, hypothetically, you're going to pay maybe $120, right?
Okay.
But if I go and I put my tripod up in some farmer's field, which I did with combines behind me, and they said, put your hand over this eye and then put your hand over this eye and then this is your prescription, and bam, there you go. I'm done. Didn't even cost me anything in fuel.
Lemon squeezy.
Exactly.
You know what? I don't have any contacts. I don't wear glasses or contacts or anything. So I haven't had to go through that. You know what's
It's
interesting?
kind of brutal.
I'm from Ontario, so when you go to the ministry here, you got to do a vision test. You got to read the little letters in order to get your driver's license. They start off big, and then as you go down the lines, they get smaller and smaller, just to make sure that that you don't need glasses to drive. But I got a driver's license in British Columbia as well, in BC. And they have an interesting thing in BC where they want to see your depth perception. So they pop up on the left and the right side with like stoplights and cars and stop signs, and they'll have them some closer and some further, and they make you like they cover one of your eyes. Like you have to look through this machine, and they'll cover one of your eyes, so you only have like the left eye exposed, and they'll say, okay, so what's closer, the stop sign, the light, or the whatever it might, like they'll say the things, and you have to pick what's closest, what's in the middle, what's furthest away. And then they do it on the other side as well to make sure that both of your eyes have good depth perception. And we don't do that here in Ontario. But I thought that's a really smart idea. When you're driving especially, your depth perception is very important.
So huge.
Right? And I don't know why we don't do that testing here in Ontario. But they do that in BC.
We don't do that at all.
Yeah.
But I think that, like for me, and I am not a heavy, I'm not a heavy cannabis user at all. But the times in the past that I have, like, I could be literally a block away from where I have to park, and I have to park a block away because I'm pretty sure I'm right on top of the building. So your depth perception is so askewed. But then what about the people who may have epilepsy and things? When you have like a seizure disorder and things, then your depth perception is very askewed.
Well, I think epileptics are usually not allowed to drive. They have to go, I think, 10 years without a seizure before they can get their license back.
I think from what I know, because I have a good friend right now that has it, and they can, as long as they are medicated and they see their doctor regularly. But like the people that I know around here, because the farming and ranching, there's a lot of different rules, because you're not supposed to be able to drive an overloaded truck. But you can drive an overloaded truck if you are within so many miles of where you're hauling. So it doesn't match. It's very weird. And you're not supposed to use a certain diesel for this certain vehicle, but you can if you're only going so far from your farm. But you wouldn't put it into your diesel truck. And it wouldn't be legal if a trooper stuck a dipstick into your vehicle.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you get fined. But they don't have the time, and they don't have whatever, but yeah, super weird. I'm so going off track.
Do you have the same issue with people driving with their brights on, like their high beams on?
Good God, yes, but I can't tell if it's high beams or if it is in fact those new LED lights.
Yeah, because those HID LED lights, those really bright ones,
they suck.
They're like high beams. Yeah.
They suck. They will totally blind you for so long.
Yeah.
So I've really been looking at what glasses I could get to wear at night.
Yeah.
Because there are glasses that you can wear at night that polarize this and help you. I haven't found the right ones. The only ones I find are the blue blockers, and I don't really give a shit what many people say, but I'm not wearing blue blockers. It's not happening.
No.
Remember the shield over the face?
Oh, that's what the blue blockers are?
Yes. You put them over your glasses, and they're like this weird auburn green color. No, there's there are night driving glasses, but those, and especially if they're on a semi, when the semi is raised above your vehicle, it's very difficult because even if they are on dim, it's right in your eye line. So I've been looking for my truck, there's a big strip like that, and you put it across the whole windshield. But then nobody else that's taller can drive my vehicle because that is only for me.
Right.
So yeah. But see, I've dominated everything, so you need to speak about you.
Yeah. No, someone said that there's a special place in hell for the SUV truck drivers with blue LEDs. Anyway.
For certain.
Someone
If
says
they
they're
don't-
waiting for a prescription windshield. But yeah, but then no one will be able to drive
No
your
one
vehicle.
else can drive your vehicle.
Right. If it's prescription, no one else will be able to. So.
And then the other thing is, like, have you noticed? I'm sure you can drive a straight stick, but I was shocked one time when I had to help somebody because I drove their vehicle for them. It was a Corvette. And the trooper came up to me and said, "Can you drive a stick?" I was like, "Is that a question?" It is a question.
Well, yeah, because you're a girl. You're a female. And so...
And back to
that's
our
them
point we go.
assuming. Yeah, they're assuming again. Yeah.
Strange, isn't it? We don't hate men, by the way, gentlemen. We do love you. We just need the respect and understanding that we do know what the hell is going on.
Yeah. You know what's interesting? I didn't realize how much guys didn't have faith in women until I joined a video game Discord. Like being one of the only females in this video game Discord. Not a Discord that you're part of, Dossie, or my own personal Discord, someone else's Discord. And I was talking to a bunch of guys in this Discord, and like it's almost like everything I would say, like I could say no right. They wouldn't believe me. Like their first like guess of whatever I would say, they would think I'm wrong. Instantly. Yep. They don't give you the benefit of the doubt.
No, you have to prove yourself 10 times over.
You do not get the benefit of the doubt. You have to prove yourself.
No, you do not.
Yeah. And that's with a large group of men together. That's what they'll think with women, for sure. Anyway.
Satin tour. Are you... And can you ask Dossie when the last time she had a real date in real life?
Okay, so Dossie, when was the last time you had a date in real life?
The opportunities have been there numerously, and I have chosen to say
no men at the bar are tickling your fancy?
Oh my god, no. If you came to this bar, you'd be like, seriously, man? No. Right now, I'm focused on my businesses, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not lacking, but I'm not...
Wait. What do you mean you're not lacking? So, like, you're just not looking for anything serious. You've got stuff in your life, is what you're saying?
I do, but it doesn't compare to what I'm doing right now and where I'm going.
So you're a woman on a mission.
Yes. Yeah. I get up and I write every night. I have a lot of stuff that I write, and I don't need that drama, where you been, what are you doing, who you with. Oh my god, no.
Yeah, you're on your own tip. You don't need a man. You don't need a man in your life. A man should make your life easier. You should want him around, but you don't need him.
But they don't want that though, Annie. They don't. They don't want it. Because I'm not saying because I'm not going to be offensive. They don't want that. Because, I'm good. I really like to have friendships. I like to have the friendships that I have, and they're fabulous. But the rest, I'm good.
I see what you mean.
Because
So the first instinct in the gaming world is women don't go for mechanics. And that in the game and focus more on graphics. And gaming is too toxic community to give benefit of the doubt to anyone. Yeah, Shahid, I agree. Yeah. And just even talking to these guys about life in general, though, they think you don't know what you're talking about. They don't give you the benefit of the doubt off the hop.
Oh my God, right? And you're like, but you never can say, I've never been wrong out of 499 times. But you can't say it because you can't do the conflict. You gotta avoid the conflict. Always avoid the conflict because it's not worth it.
Pick your battles. I pick them, Dossie. If it really bothers me, it's starting to get to me, I will. I bottle it up. I bottle up until I just have to go. But I try to pick my battles at least because that's the smart thing to do. Is pick your battles.
Well, it is the smart thing to do, and I'm a master at bottling because you can't show emotion.
Yeah.
It, in my opinion, would show weakness. In my opinion, they smell blood in the water. There are a few people you trust, but then just how far do you do that? When does it become their weapon?
Mm-hmm.
And that sounds really, really bad. It really does. But I'm just like, if they're friends, that's one thing. But if you're in a relationship, there comes a time when it gets used against you.
Lincoln pretended that he didn't have his ears in because he didn't want the thought of you hearing about you having sex. So he's like, I can't hear you, la 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 la.
Well, tell him not to worry about it. I'm all good.
No, I know. She's all good. She does not having that.
No.
And only N should be reading chat. Yeah.
No,
you need an intellectual equal, Dossie. I think that's what you need is an intellectual equal.
It is. And, I have one. And the last time I heard from him, he was down by the Southern Cross. And so a lot of my stuff comes from the sea. And the sea has no equal. The sea can't be beaten. The sea has to be respected. And there's a lot that people don't know about it. And there's a lot that's legend, a lot that's myth. But is it true or isn't it? And of course, Lincoln's gonna go, okay, crazy, go to bed.
McGurkin, greetings and welcome, McGurkin. I hope you're well. Deanna says, I'm a master compartmentalizer.
Aren't we all? Anyone who's been through the kind of traumas that we experience, you have to compartmentalize because if you don't, you can't survive. You really can't. Everything has to be put in a little box and then you deal with that. It's like a triage. This is the big fire. You put that out, then you put that out. That's just how it is.
Daddy Poseidon. Intellectual equal on the emotional soul and critical aspect. Mash Stars loves unhealthy coping mechanisms. You're funny, Mash Stars. Just tuned in. Do you see a couple of classy... I do see a couple of classy ladies whining and dining each other. You're just in time, McGurkin. You're just in time.
Well, so my question would be, how is it unhealthy? When that's just, everyone has a coping mechanism. Who says it's unhealthy and who are they to say it's unhealthy?
That's a good question. Mash Stars. Why do you think everyone has an unhealthy coping mechanism? What if their coping mechanism is healthy?
And who says it's not? Just like, how do you say that your baby doesn't talk at 2?
Right.
Because somebody's going to cope differently than somebody else. Damage is damage. How are you going to fix the hood of your car? Are you going to pound it out or are you going to put a new hood on? What can you afford?
Having opinions is a man's thing. I think everyone has opinions, really. It's just, do you voice them or not? Or do you bottle them up inside? Most women shy away from aggressive games. Yeah, I could see that. Frank says, noted, I will do better. Oh, Frank's a sweetie. He knows what to say. Majority of their... Yeah.
What? Go ahead.
The majority of therapists in compartmentalizing traumas is a means of avoidance instead of confronting the issue that will compound the problem when you have further issues down the line because life isn't fair.
No, it isn't. But have they ever treated PTSD patients?
Well, that's a good question. I actually had a date with Mash Stars and he has PTSD.
I have PTSD too. And
You
many
both have
things-
PTSD. There you go. Oh my gosh.
So my point is, unless you have a therapist that has PTSD as well,
Right.
you can't. I mean, I deal with mine and I recognize it. You can recognize it, but it never goes away.
You have to learn to live with it.
You live with it.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of people that have it. There's many reasons. There's many, like, this will get a little deep, so I'm sorry for the story, and I'll stop at this one, but there was a child that I got called to this call, and they said it was a baby not breathing. Well, you get there, you know that child is not, it's not viable. You can't bring it back. So what do? The mother's there begging you to fix it. So what do? You give that child CPR. And you give that child CPR with all you got. And then you dream about that and you taste that formula for the rest of your life.
Oh God.
And that's just a small portion of PTSD. There are soldiers, okay? So mine really is nothing. I realize that. Mine is nothing. You did what you did.
No, but yours is something. If it affects you, it's something. Doesn't matter how you got it. Side note, Mash Stars got PTSD and he was not in the military. He got PTSD from life because you can get it from any way, Dossie.
You can get it from an abusive partner. You can get it from anything, and it can get triggered at any time, and you don't even know what happened and how it happened. But my point is that yes, you wake up and you taste that formula, or a soldier wakes up and smells his friend.
Yeah.
So it's always there. And I went to my doctor in the last couple of years, and sorry to get deep, but I went to him and I said, my therapist is gone. And he said, therapy has been really, really tough for people in the last few years. They can't handle it. So they're not around. So now people that, are traumatized soldiers or anyone else from a line of work that is PTSD cannot get help because there's no more. So you have to, like, I spend my night, there's some people that I know in Discord way across into Australia and stuff, and you talk to them and you go, hey, at night it's really, really dark. It's really dark and it really sucks, but we fight until the daylight comes.
It's always better in the day, isn't it?
It always is. But my point is, you fight until that glimmer of daylight comes, because the dark, like Billy Squire, which I would play the song, except for I don't know how to do it on here, so maybe one of your mods could. So, lonely as the night. It's real. And it just is.
Yeah.
And it just is. So you just try the best you can to get on.
Right.
And keep on getting on. So you put yourself in projects. Like for me, I'm an entrepreneur. So when I wake up, I write things. So I'll write about how dark it is at night and how you wait till the morning, and then you get to the morning, and then the sun comes out, and that's where you're at. Too deep. Go ahead. Make it bright.
I'm gonna make it bright. Well, before I make it bright, I'm gonna make it even darker, and this is the truth. Who said this? I have to scroll up a little bit. I'm pretty sure it was cut of me jib somewhere. I read your message. You said doctors pump you full of pills and don't really focus on the root of the problem. That's a huge issue that I find, at least with Western medicine, is you know, like, you need to just talk to someone, therapy, and get through it, like maybe with medication as well. But a lot of doctors just know how to treat, you know, the symptoms and not the root of the problem. So that's an issue, I think.
It is an issue, but there is, like in my experience, like if you are triggered by God knows what, like you could be fine, okay? So then you're triggered and your chest tightens, okay? So if you don't have that medicine to stop the tightening of the chest, you can actually sustain heart damage. So there is room for that, but you have to have a good therapist that works with you through all of this. You can't. No, I agree completely. It sucks to have to do that. It does. And like, they just want to drug you up and give you the MOI inhibitors and all this horse shit, which I can't take anyway, because like I feel like I'm touching an electric fence. But like, to help you sleep at night, that's really important, because the nighttime is the worst time, because that's when the demons come to play. It's quiet. You can't do anything because you don't want to raise anybody else up. It's just not cool. So I get that. Plus, you're like, for me, if I don't know that every single person that belongs within my door and in my perimeter is there, I'm not sleeping. Because you're on watch all the time. And I know it
As a
sounds
mother,
weird.
you probably, that's like a maternal thing, right? You're worried about
Everything. Everybody. The dog. The boyfriend. The anything. They can run around all they want at night. I don't give a shit what they're doing. But if they're not in that door, I'm not sleeping. So that door is shut. So that's what's... Yeah, PTSD is a really bad thing. But it's not recognized as the problem. And a lot of it through the last few years, you know, with the thing that nobody talks about, that virus thing, a lot of people, you know, it affected a lot of people in a lot of ways. And one of them was that. And, you know, if you get sick every time that you go out, you're going to start not going out, because it costs you a shit ton of money, first of all. And you're afraid you're going to get hurt. And they don't know what to do to help you. So it's a whole thing.
Have you ever tried ASMR to try and go to sleep? Like rain sounds, or people listen to different ASMR, different
I
types
play
of
it every
things.
night, and I was going to ask Lincoln and the group on our channel if they could teach me how to make those, because yes, I listen to them every night. It plays all night long.
Yeah.
All night long.
It's very peaceful. I like the rain sounds myself. That helps me kind of just knock out.
Yeah, I do too. I've been this way though for not to age myself, so we're gonna go with 10 years.
Yeah. Good number.
10 years.
Yeah.
And I tried to go the natural way with the melatonin, the whatever. And I basically need horse tranquilizer. It's not a joke. And even though I get something that knocks me out, I wake up about 1:30. So last night I woke up at 1:30 and I needed to get my t-shirt designs done for a musician, so that's what I did. I stayed up.
Wow.
And then it's a cycle.
Greetings and welcome, first time chatter. And Mash Stars with the some of the issues that you have also says that melatonin doesn't do anything for him either.
No.
Now I've taken the melatonin gummies and it does something for me actually. I try not to take them every night, but once in a while I will take melatonin and it makes me very drowsy and groggy. It makes me want to go to sleep. It works for me. I feel an effect with it.
Well, for me, it will put me to sleep for a short amount of time, just like I have a stack that I take. And I'm not a fan, but I have to take this stack that will literally out. But say I take it at 11, 1:30 I'm up. So, and I've had the test where your body metabolizes things very quickly. Some people do, some people don't. Maybe you take it and you're going to be out for 8-10 hours, right?
Yeah.
Me, 1 hour. And they would put me on Ambien. Forget it. Like, it'll knock you out, but I'd be up in an hour. Like, up, not knowing, just up. So you'd have to drink with it to make it work. Drinking with it to make it work that's a crapshoot. Did you just run down the road naked and you're...
Oh, jeez.
I mean, I'm not saying it happened. I'm just saying that is a crapshoot. You could be getting yourself into some trouble.
Yeah. Well, it might not be good for your kidneys or something as well, to your organs. To drink with
none
medication.
of it is.
Yeah.
And like for me, like my pain is, I go in, they say, "What's your pain?" My pain is homicidal. Okay. Then they say, "Well, we're gonna have to put you back on opioids." That is not an option. You have to find something. And all it is the body's inflammation. You're reacting to something terribly, which I try to fix with my diet. And that's why I only drink Ciroc, because it's great. That's the only thing I'm not allergic to.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Otherwise, I really don't drink. And I love wine. Wine is my love. I love to produce wine, but you can't do it because it releases histamine. So.
Histamine that can cause inflammation?
Turns out it can cause a lot of nasty things, which I'll get to you on Discord. I have to take a couple of blood tests that I was horrified by, that I didn't know massive histamine release triggered certain things, which is, yeah, it's not cool. So, you know, like as a mom and a single mom, you think of a lot of things like, you're it. You are it.
That's true. You can't go down, because if you go down, the ship goes down.
Yeah.
Think about it, guys. A mom usually runs the whole house. So if she goes down, even for a day, and then trying to get back up again, the house is a disaster. The amount of work you have to do to pick up, because it just gets so run down.
Right.
When you're sick in bed for one day.
And God forbid you're really sick, and you go to the doctor and they go, "Oh, well, we're going to need to send you to another hospital for observation." You're like, no, because now you don't have an advocate, A. B, your birds, your dogs, your child. What the hell happens if that goes down?
Right.
So the mother, I'll walk it off, man. I'll walk it off till I can't.
Yep.
Yeah, shit got deep. What do you want to do about something lighter here? Sorry. I'm gonna bring her down.
No problem. Something lighter. Okay. Chat, do you guys have any light questions for Dossie? Because I love including chat into, I want you guys to feel incorporated as well. So do you have any? We're not going darker, Mash. We're going lighter. We see the light at the end of the tunnel and we're following it.
Well, Michigan said that's why she shouldn't be single. Huh.
Dossie, is that a sequin dress? Saturn Tour, one of my mods is asking. Frosty! Thank you for the 5, Frosty! Woohoo!
I mostly wear sequins, yes.
I love sequins.
Because
girls love shiny things.
Well, I feel like if you don't feel good on the inside, at least you shine on the outside, yes?
Compartmentalizing will get you through the immediate crisis, but leave scars that need tending later in life. Least they eat you up like cancer. Having been a Marine, I buried a lot of deep to survive. You had to continue on, I guess. But later in life it manifested. And I began to learn to face it. Yeah. The night is when the insidious aspect rears its ugly head. And you rock. And have a great heart. And keep up the good work. Thank you so much, Frosty. And guys, I don't have PTSD. I'm not an ex-Marine or anything like that. But I do like to act, and I do bury my...
You're very empathetic.
I am empathetic, and being someone who cares a lot, I try to sometimes bury my emotions deep inside. I bottle them up, and so that I don't deal with them at the time, because I really feel emotions a lot. Like, I feel emotions hard. So
you're an empath.
I'm an empath, yeah.
Yeah.
So because of that, though, I bury my emotions sometimes deep inside. And Frosty...
Sorry, I'm not flashing.
We like it, Dossie. But yeah, sometimes I bury them so deep that it's so funny. Weeks, months, could be years later, I finally start to deal with these things that I bury. And it takes a long time to kind of bring it out. And I haven't even had a traumatic event. It's just I just bury things. I'm like a little squirrel. I bury things around. And I come back to them and open them up and deal with them when the time is right.
And there's possibility, though, that you had traumatic situations when you were very, very young, and
could be
your mind is not equipped for it, just like the Marine, and just like somebody like when I was young and I would see things, your mind is not made to see that. So your mind tries to protect itself, and maybe, you see it and you get PTSD, but there's some stuff that way back there, man, you don't see until you dream. So that's why the night is a horrible place for a lot of people.
Yeah.
So, and I'm not trying to be dark, because like I stay up and I do talk to people around the world who are having a hard time at night, and I understand that, because at night you have a lot of pain. If you can't get that pain under control and you can't rest, and then you wake up dreaming, and I used to wake up and I used to smell blood, and it's a smell you can't get out of your face, and it's just like, but you wake up and you're like, okay, it's okay, that was different, it's different, everything's fine. So I sleep with a rosary. I mean, there's a lot of people who say Catholicism is this and Catholicism is that. Well, you know what, I'm not like super Catholic, but to sleep with the rosary is something to hold on to in the night, because the night is freaking bad for people.
The night can be scary, very scary. Yes. But as long as it makes you feel better, right, yes. Dossie? It makes you feel better, so who cares? It's not hurting anybody. It makes you feel better, so why not?
You hold a teddy bear, you hold just something.
Right, and kids are accustomed to having little stuffies all over to cuddle up on. And it's comforting. And that's what that rosary is for you. It's just comfort, sheer comfort.
Right. And like they said, well, she shouldn't be single. Well, here's the deal about that. There's sometimes that you have so much stuff that you don't dare share that. You can't. Ever. Mm-hmm. Ever. Either A, it gets used against you and you're crazy, or B, it just can't be handled. So you learn to just, as someone said, compartmentalize, or like I call it triage. So you handle with the biggest thing at that time, and you protect what you can at that time.
Mm-hmm.
And then those who do confide in you, you keep their secrets because they must have someone to talk to. I mean, I've been called crazy so many times, and I'm just like, okay, why don't you just take a step in my little boots for 1 minute? Why don't you take a look at what happened to this or what happened to that? I won't engage.
Right. Right.
Because you can't. It's upsetting to you. It doesn't make sense because they didn't experience it, or they're not an empath like you. So you as an empath, because I'm an empath, you must practice to ground yourself, to God, like if I see an animal, a deer that just got hit in the road, I can feel it.
Mm-hmm.
You have to feel like you have to be able to be okay with it. Like usually if I can, I will pull over, and I don't smoke regularly now, but I would smoke a cigarette over it and, talk to it and say, you can go up and thank it for its damn life. I mean, that sounds weird, but
No, but we all have our
Let's
ways
go.
to cope and deal with the grief. Thank you for the follow. Cope and deal with the grief, and that was your way. That was your way.
when you have to thank those animals, because it's like, I mean, they're treated like numbers, and I'm like, oh my God, it's so horrible.
Yeah. But
They're
that's
feeding.
yeah, but that's what society has built up, like as the food source, and we've made a huge industry out of it, right? And
Yes.
as ideally you would want them to be able to, like, my mom grew up on a farm actually, and they had veal, and my mom will not eat veal. My mom to this day will
I
not
won't
eat veal.
either.
Yeah. And it's because, she told me a couple stories, like they keep the veal, the baby deers, in a small little cage where they can't even really turn around. They can't really walk around in it's a small little enclosure. And
No,
because
they want it tender.
they don't want the muscles to toughen up. Yeah,
Right.
They want it tender. And she said a couple times these little deers, these calves, would get out of the enclosure and would be running, and you know how like a little calf can kind of like jump and leap. Yeah, it's like leaping around, leaping in the fields. What a normal, that's their home. That's what they should be doing. Having a great time leaping through the fields and playing. And then, they would have to run and go and grab this calf and grab it and stop and put it back in the cage, right? And like that's its life until it goes to the slaughter, like until it goes and And so to this day she won't eat veal for that reason, because she's like, that was no life, like. So if you're gonna have an animal and you're gonna have it for food, maybe like just have like free range chickens or something, like at least have the animals live out its life happy.
Yeah.
And then when it does go quickly, don't suffer, make it a quick one, and I'm okay with that. But if the animals their entire life are suffering and being inadequate conditions, then it's not nice, I don't think.
That is brutal, like in a dry lot when it's hot, and the dirt is dark. So let's say you have a herd and they're called pairs, the mom and the calf. You put them out in the pasture so that the ground and the pasture, they can cool. But if you have them in this dry lot, in this pen, they can't get cool. There's no way to cool.
Yeah.
It's just that had become my mission for a very long time, and then I couldn't fix it.
It's
I mean,
hard
there's a lot of
because
people try, but you
it's a
can't
whole
fix it.
industry at this point. So we have to kind of change the industry, I guess. Mind you, guys, full disclosure, I eat meat. I'm not a vegetarian. I'm not a vegan. None of that. I do eat meat.
I eat
But
meat
I'm just,
too.
yeah.
I eat meat all the time.
Yeah.
But I make sure that whenever I eat, like, I'll eat the heart, I eat the liver. The kidneys, I'm not quite sure about. I don't know how to do that. It's a Czechoslovakian thing. But the heart is, I don't know if you have eaten that, but the heart is one of the most delicate and sweet things. It's so good. And then you just eat it like rare. But I have my animals field dress. I don't haul them because they know what's happening. So I just have somebody get up on a hill, pick the one, and they have no idea. And that still sounds ridiculous, but and we use everything on that animal, and that animal is sacred. The food is sacred. We don't waste it. I could go on a tangent forever on that.
No, but I do agree with like, obviously, if you're going to be using all the meat and not wasting it, and even hunting, if, like, if you're hunting and you're using
yes,
all of the meat and every part of that animal, and that animal didn't lose its life for sport, for a taxidermied head or something like that, if it, then I agree with it. I totally agree with it. Sorry, so Dossie, give me 1 second. Guys, I see there's a lot of people in queue right now.
what's going on?
There's 5 people in queue, but guys, you have to accept the connection and then connect your mic and your webcam. Frank Cheese, you've done that. You are ready to go, Frank. But 26, by the way, Siddhartha and King Zorman, you have to accept. You're in queue, but you have to accept the invite now. And you have to connect your mic and your webcam. Okay, by the way, I see you getting ready. Good job. So now just connect your mic and your webcam. Game Breaker, greetings and welcome, Game Breaker. I hope you're well. Such strong emotions between. Scorpion, I agree, because I feel like we're both empaths, so we feel very deeply.
We're on the same page. And
we are
then,
on the same page,
what is it? 26 stacks. That's so sad. Well, it is, except for that if you understand, the animals understand what they're there for, and if you respect them and you honor them, just like the Native Americans did, they understand. I mean, we thank every animal for everything. And I know that I respect people who can eat as vegans, but I can't. My body does not work like that.
Right.
I need the iron. And they do, if you're kind to them and you do what you're supposed to do, they give you a life force that you should be very thankful for. And most people are. I mean, not most, but because I take my own, and like, there's pork. I have a friend who raises that. It's all done it's humanely. They're all not, you have to do it humanely or your meat's ruined. It's not like you can just do it. And like, for hunting, for me, if you don't eat the whole thing, you're a very bad person. Plus, like, around here, there's a lot of wasting's disease, which is the same as mad cow, so I really don't want anything to do with it anyway. And if they would just leave it be. I know this can go down a rabbit hole so far. So we got such strong emotions between liver and heart, lots of irons.
Saturn says, thank you for entertaining us with the interaction. Oh, you're very welcome, Saturn. And Adrenaline 96. Hi, Adrenaline. How are you? Hope you're well.
Okay, so then what? Good vibes. That's why you say grace. Absolutely, you say grace. and you thank them for their life and their life force that they give you. You've been an amazing sport. I don't quite know what that is. Anyway.
You have been amazing sport.
That could get me kicked off. But
no, you're not doing anything against TOS. You've been excellent. I
guess I get real sometimes.
Shahid says it was great to hear the convo, Dossie. Thanks.
Anytime. Shahid has always been very good and very helpful for me.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
When I was in Florida, I wanted to go out and shoot what was happening there that is not being captured anywhere else.
What do you mean about the disease that shall remain nameless?
Well, that one plus the devastation that did hit that place, and like it just fell off the news just like that. But I still can't talk to my mom. Phone calls drop. Email is horrible. You see the piles of rubble that is amazing, but that's not on the news anymore. You can't go on the beaches because there's glass. It's insane, but it's not.
That's the most recent hurricane that hit?
Yeah. And I couldn't go shoot it. I was talking to Shahid at the time about, posting it. I couldn't do it live. I was going to post it on YouTube, but then my daughter got the disease that can't be named, and this was a particularly nasty strand. So that's why I haven't been up and around, but so I couldn't do any of that shooting. But like you see like just cities of rubble, and you see people living in, like, say there's a cinder block's house, and like the cinder block is broken off, but the grandma is still cooking in part of the cinder block, but that is not on the news anymore. There's nothing on the news anymore.
Gosh.
They have like just forgotten about it, and I'm like, okay.
Half the house is like in cinder blocks, exposed, like not contained, and people are just using portions of their house. Darth Mufasa, thank you for the bits, Darth. Greetings and welcome.
Well, and then so there's that, and then there is so the FEMA trailers came in, right, to all these homes, and the FEMA trailers came in, and then the FEMA trailers said, oh, we can't stay here because you're in a flood zone. So they came and they pulled out their trailers, so then they left all these people homeless. And you're like, wait, we're all in a freaking flood zone because we have a fucking bull shark swimming through our living room, and you just took a trailer. So they put them in, and then they said, wait, you're in a flood zone. So then they took them out.
So did they relocate the trailers somewhere else, and then you had to go there?
Nope. They
just took them away.
Yes.
And what was the point of bringing them there?
I suppose media, but the thing is that's what I wanted to show was Shahid, and he was explaining to me how to go about it, and then I of course got ill and I couldn't do it, but there were just semis lined up to dump the rubble that was everyone's life, but the news hasn't even begun to look at it.
Yeah.
And their internet and their phone and everything is still out, because my mom and dad have some means. They are by no means, hurting, but they don't have phone. They don't have internet. They don't, like, my mom has to sit in one spot just to talk to me, and she has to have her computer in one spot, and her baseboards, which 3 years ago, all of them would have cost $3,000, are now $7,000.
Well, the cost of lumber went up during COVID.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Even here. Did. Yeah.
It all did.
Yeah. And now so to rebuild these things cost double the amount. Thank you for the follow, Hugh.
So it's just, I wanted to show that, and I wanted to show that it is there. It's not being covered by the news. My mom said people need shoes. That's the biggest deal, is shoes.
Really?
So we gave shoes. I gave the shoes that I had because everything, there's glass, there's everything.
Oh yeah, on the beach and everything. Okay.
Yeah, on the streets, on everything. So if you, even in her house, and she's meticulous, if it fell on the floor, it had to be bleached. So I don't know where you'd send it or what you do, but they need shoes. Like, that is the biggest deal right now because they don't have shoes. All the shoes went out to sea.
So, Dossie, what part of Florida got hit the hardest? It was the West Coast.
It was the Gulf Coast of Fort Myers, Captiva Island, and Sanibel. And Captiva Island was our home for a long, long time. Beautiful, beautiful place. And there's restaurants and things that they're gone. Everything's gone. But the people who are there, like the wait staff and those kind of people that don't have jobs, they don't have shoes, they don't have clothes. But shoes are the big deal.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. And like, it's not on the news. And I try not to watch the news because the news is extremely depressing. But the fact that they need shoes, I just find it's just brutal because I'm like, yeah. So we gave our shoes before we even came home.
Well, that's good. You know what? You do what you can, and every little bit helps. And that's
Right.
all you can do. Don't stress out about things that are out of your control.
Right.
Right?
And it's not even political. I mean, it's always been made political, but it's like these people that just want the shoes. Like, there's a grandmother and she's sitting in this house cooking with a camp stove and cinder blocks halfway up with tarp.
Yeah.
And then there's still, the immigrants are coming from Cuba into Key West, etc., because things are the way they are. But like, I asked my daughter, I was like, do you even know about Fidel Castro? Does anybody even know about this? They don't teach it.
No, they don't, because it's America, and they had a huge.
I'm like, I'm dating myself, but I remember way back when America was like, oh, the metric system, fuck it, we can't do it, so we're not doing it. And by the way, get under your desk, we're gonna get bombed. So I'm like, there's so many things that they don't know that they need to know. Yeah, we got deep, didn't we, for a Saturday night?
We did, but it's okay. But Cuba has some issues now. I don't know, like cis 666. I've been to Cuba and I can go back anytime. I don't know if I'd want to go back to Cuba right now. They've got their own issues there right now.
You can go through Canada, can't you? I know I can go through Canada, but you can't go through the U.S.
Yeah, I can go to Cuba, but they have their own political issues in Cuba.
Oh my God, they do. But yet you don't hear anything about it. It's really strange. Like, I'm researching a lot of things right now, and history is one of my favorite things. And it's really, you really have to dig to find out what's going on. And then you have to decipher whether it's real or it's not. Or again, you have to make sense of it. So there are three sides, and then there's the middle.
Yeah. You can get to a lot of places getting back, however. Yeah, that's true. Getting back might be an issue. For me, it's not even political.
No, for me, it's not political. It's learning about other societies and how they live, because the more you learn about other languages and their sociology, the more you understand. It's ignorance that creates all this stuff. For me, I'm personally just going to go live in Tuscany, so you can come visit me there.
Anytime. Gladly.
Yes.
Get good wine there.
Oh my God. We need to make wine. You know, I love making wine. That's a thing for me, but I haven't been doing it because I was drinking out of the carboy. If you don't bottle it and you're pouring a 6-gallon carboy, I think that maybe you should slow down.
Mm-hmm. You know what? There's this wine that I got from Pelee Island. It's an island here, the most southern part of Canada. And they grow wine. They're on the same kind of level as like they can grow wine there. They grow grapes there. Anyways, there's organic wine that you can buy. The shelf life is not as long as other wines, but it's organic and there's no sulfates and preservatives put in.
Organic wine. I really like organic wine. And that's
it doesn't
why I like
give me a headache. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Because the sulfites are going to give you a headache.
Right.
Because, and even like, I'm very gluten intolerant. So if your red is in oak barrels, oak is a cross reactor. So unless it's a very high-end wine, it doesn't work out. And that's why the Ciroc works for me, because it's grapes. I can't drink Grey Goose, none of that. It's fabulous stuff. I'm not saying it's bad, but
yeah,
there is one more. There's a French one called Mont Blanc. I believe that's grape too.
Ciroc is made from grapes. I didn't know that.
It is. Hold on. Oh my God, was I robbed of my Ciroc? My daughter might have taken it from me. Fuck. Sorry.
It's okay.
Didn't even say that.
It's all right. And you can say that all you want on my stream. I have a disclaimer.
The adult thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're all adults here. We're all adults here, guys.
It is only made from grapes.
Fragment. Greetings and welcome, Fragment 37.
Oh, here. I want to read the bottle. Okay. So, here we go.
Hopefully, Saturn. Hopefully, we're all adults.
This is why I drink this. Because it is from fine French grapes. And it is made with vodka infused with blah, blah, blah natural flavor. It is triple infused. So it is distilled over and over and over and over. And I can tell you, I've never had a hangover from this. It's very expensive, but
the good stuff usually is. Thank you for the follow. The good stuff usually is, yeah.
Well, it's like.
And Shahid says we're all adults with the heart of a children, with the heart of a child.
Well, you have to have a heart of a child, otherwise that you don't survive. So good job, Shahid. That was very good advice.
It was.
Anybody got any questions?
Yeah, any questions?
I've totally monopolized your whole night. There's probably some men out there that seriously want to date with you.
I wish, Dossie, but actually, well, we've got By the Way is getting ready. Still hasn't connected his mic or his webcam. And then everyone else is just in queue, but they're not ready.
What? They're all waiting to date you.
Lame Game Dame, thank you for joining me. I hope you had a great day today.
Swore. Are they talking like me? Are they talking about me?
Thank you for joining me, Lame, and thank you so much for helping me set up. I think everything looks great. You can see every pore, every nook, every cranny, and look how quickly it focuses.
I don't think I want to do that. That gets weird.
I know. It's like, but look how quickly it focuses. Boom, boom.
Your nails are fabulous.
You like them? Oh, thank you.
I didn't get a chance to do mine, but I know somebody who did. Put your nails over here.
Ooh, those are nice.
There's
Valentine's. I see that. That's a nice little Valentine's theme.
But we can only go so I have to keep mine short because I have violin lesson tomorrow. That's another thing I was going to say to anybody who's suffering from PTSD or anxiety. I have found that music really, really is an excellent outlet, no matter what. even if you suck right away, because trust me, I suck.
Mm-hmm.
But it's really good. Even though like some of the songs I really struggle through because I like really get emotional and I cry through them and I have to really work through it. But there's a reason for that, because that's getting you through whatever you had.
Mm-hmm. It's only gonna make you stronger. Yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
What do we do? I wanted a date with you, Darcy. What? Who wanted what? I don't even get it. You know, we need to have a class on the verbiage that's used on this channel because I don't understand half of it.
Mm-hmm. You know what was hard for me to get used to, guys, because I'm not really used to Twitch myself, is sometimes when people are asking a question on Twitch, people don't use question marks, exclamation marks, commas, periods on Twitch. There's none of that.
No.
And so someone will ask a question without a question mark sometimes. And I don't, and I'm like, what? Is that a question? Like, put a question mark. I don't know. Am I reading this as a question or am I not?
No, sometimes it seems offensive and it isn't. What's your favorite grape territory? Ooh, that's a tough one. I'm gonna say Bordeaux.
Ooh, Bordeaux.
I love
Hitting
a
them
Bordeaux.
with the classy French.
Oh, the burgundy in Bordeaux, that dry red. There's nothing like it. What's your belief in relationships is supposed to be? Ooh, I'm gonna let you have that one, Ann.
Yeah, I read that one briefly. I thought maybe by the way, that was from Sith, and we went on a date. Was it last stream or the stream before Sith? I think it was last stream. So it was probably more of like a dating question, like what my idea or what your idea of what a relationship is supposed to be.
Right.
And I don't know. I don't know until I get in it. Until I get in it, because as long as I'm having a good time and we both compliment each other and they're giving me things that I don't have, and I'm giving them things that they don't have, I think it's a good relationship then.
100%. I think you have to compliment and you have to be equals. There has to be equals. Because you have skills that I don't have and I have skills that you don't have.
Right.
And if we don't compliment one another, forget it. Because then the other one always thinks they're above you.
Right.
What do we have here now?
I think it was last stream. I think it was Sith. It was last stream.
Okay, there's some French in here. Do you speak this?
No, but I think Sis is maybe from Canada, because he mentioned he can go to Cuba anytime. So he's probably Canadian like I am.
Oh yeah, for sure. Lame game, 1, 2, 3, 4. Poggers, have a great badge. Enjoy. Okay, did we lose Lincoln?
Lincoln? Yes. Lincoln, we may have lost Lincoln. Lincoln's probably very tired. Lincoln is in his PJs. I'm going to lay down and listen to you guys. Okay, he's still here. He's just gonna lay down and
Does he
listen.
wear Superman PJs?
Probably. Lincoln.
Oh.
Lincoln, these lovely ladies want to know what you wear to bed. Do you wear Superman PJs? You know what I brought up that was so funny, Dossie, how when you said that you go sometimes to like the post office or whatever in your PJs or in your robe, like you don't care.
Dude, I wear my bathrobe and nobody questions nothing.
Right.
They just wrap that shit up. Lincoln knows.
And I thought that was so funny because it was like, you reminded me the fact that I have like some sets of PJs that are like, I save them. They're my going out PJs. Like if I'm sleeping over at my girlfriend's house or if I'm going on a vacation or something like that, I save the I have PJs that I save that I'm not allowed to wear around the house. I have PJs like that.
Well,
Those
here's
are my
what
good
I'm,
PJs.
here's what I'm gonna say to that. So in the last few years, what I've come to realize is, don't save that candle to burn for the special day. Don't save those underwear to wear for that special date. Blah blah blah. So I now wear like beautiful pajamas, and it's just because. And it's
You're
turned out
spoiling
well
yourself.
for me a couple times.
Yeah.
Because one time there may or may not, well, I can tell you there was not alcohol involved, which is bullshit, because if there was, I'd have been fine. But there was a step missing, and I went down and I hit this piece of steel right on my neck. Well, I had this lovely weave on that stayed on tight. My makeup was on, and I had beautiful pajamas on while the ambulance hauled me out. And so then I was in the hospital with these nice pajamas. And the doctor's like, those are really nice. I'm like, thank you. Then they asked me if I want to use a bedpan. And that is where all dignity went.
You were good. You were good with the nice pajamas, and then they asked you if you wanted to use the bedpan. Oh, jeez.
Yep. So
Mm-hmm.
you just do what you can. And then there was the whole adage, what'd your mother say? Don't leave the house without clean underwear. Well, does it matter if you don't wear underwear? Now, this is hypothetical. I don't mean to send chat into a tizzy. I'm just saying, hypothetically, what if you don't?
Right.
It's still weird.
Honestly, like being wearing tight outfits sometimes you can't wear them because
God, no, you can't. You can't.
Because you'll see the lines and stuff. Like you'll be able to tell right away. It'll ruin the fit. It will ruin the fit, guys.
I remember having to lay on the floor, hold my pants, and have one friend pull and the other one zip.
Yeah.
How the hell? That's like wearing a corset. I wore a corset not too long ago. Ha! How did these people survive this? My God. I was like, I couldn't wait to get out of it.
Right.
Suddenly I look in my closet, I have several corsets.
I have a couple. I like them, but they're hard to breathe in, and you can't eat anything. You have to eat very small portions if you're wearing a corset that night. Can't go out to have a big meal wearing a corset.
No. And I like to have a big prime rib.
Yeah. Yeah.
God, I think I'm hungry for that. I might have to do that.
And who's new? Sis. By the way, I'm new here and I'm weird. Greetings and welcome, Sis. Am I pronouncing your name properly? Sis666. What happy weird?
Who's Sis666?
Becca says, that's what a thong's for. Yeah, but sometimes the dress is so tight that you can even see, like, thong lines. So.
No, you can't. You cannot. You have to go commando, period.
Yeah.
And the corset, we should have a corset night.
I'm down. I have a couple.
Yeah. Because I have to do it for a photo shoot for a thing. But you have to have it just right, and somebody has to get a handle on how they're doing it. Otherwise, you're going to just freaking die.
Yeah, I've got it done up too tight before, and it looks great. But after about 10 minutes, you're like, okay, take this off. I can't breathe.
I know.
I can't breathe.
And if they do it right, it's fine. But then I have people walking up to me, at the local watering hole, and they're like, good Lord, what is going on with them? Because, not to be offensive, but they're like, you're just like, nothing. This is totally normal. What's your problem? It's pretty fun. I can't help it. I'm sorry. And I'm not even really, really good and buzzed yet.
No, but you're funny. You're just happy. You're good. Sith says, I love her already. No need to be sorry. See, chat's saying, don't apologize. They love it. They love it.
Well, we should have more. We should have more collabs so we can talk about just life.
Life in general. I'm down. I think this is great.
I am too. I am totally down. I got so much stuff going on. Oh my god, I got shit I gotta write tonight. I write weird short stories.
You're right.
Yeah.
You seem like you're very creative. Musical instruments, short stories. You listen to things before bed. What else do you do that's creative? I know you love animals.
Oh, too much. Well, I guess there's not too much because there's a song. I'm gonna have to put it. I'll post it, and it is by Celtic Thunder. It's All God's Creatures Have a Place in the Choir.
Okay.
And I play that for the animals in the morning, and the birds dance, and the dogs howl, and then I sing with my microphone.
You have a microphone with the animals?
I do. It's all God's creatures have a place in the choir. Some sing low and some sing high. Now some sing out loud until... Sorry. Yeah,
No, that sounds so funny.
It is. And the parrots they just start going.
Yeah, they bop up and down. Yeah, they do.
And then Loka, she puts her feathers out. And I'm like, yes, you're beautiful. And then you just sing all God's creatures. And then the dogs howl. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
It's a great song. But... yeah, it's a shit show. And then the UPS man shows up. Stuff gets real. I have a really weird thing on my head and I look like a drag queen. But it's just a thing. But no, what else do? I write short stories. I write what is the night and what the night brings. If the night is not pleasant, I write about that. I write about just wait till the morning. The morning comes, and you hold on with all you got till the morning comes. Because I talk to people that have some situations, and I just say, you just hold on to the morning. Hold on to the light, man.
Yep.
That's all you can do. And then I write short stories about my dreams, which I don't know if they're real or dreams. Just like...
I have crazy dreams, Dossie.
Tell me.
Oh my god. I have extremely vivid, very interesting, crazy dreams. Crazy dreams. Yeah. I don't even know where to start. They're nuts.
Do they include people who are here or who have since gone, or do they include people who...
Mostly people who are here.
Okay.
Sometimes people I don't know. A lot of the time people I don't know at all. But sometimes people that are here. And it's weird. All my dreams are very interesting dreams. I'm a very vivid dreamer. Yeah.
I'm too. Not anybody that's passed, though. Do you think it's somebody that has passed that is still here? I mean, what's the feeling you get from these people?
No, I don't think it's people that have passed. I don't know. It's just in one of my dreams, I even asked in my dream, "Am I dreaming?" I made a point of doing that to see what they would say in my dream. I wanted to see if they would tell me because I knew I was dreaming.
And what did they say?
She told me, "Yes, you are dreaming." She told me the truth.
Did you believe her though?
I knew I was dreaming. I wanted to see what she would say. It took me months, Dossie. It took me months going to bed every night thinking, okay, remember to ask the person, am I dreaming? Remember to ask my dream if I'm dreaming. And finally, after months and months and months when I was dreaming, I had a dream. And I asked the lady, am I dreaming? She shook her head yes. She paused. And then she looked down and then she shook her head yes. She told me that I'm dreaming. That was cool. To finally ask my subconscious, am I dreaming? It was cool.
Did you know?
Yeah.
Can you hear me without this?
Yes, I can.
Did you know that that the Japanese believe that our waking is in fact dreams, and that the dreams are our reality.
That's one hell of a reality then, Dawson.
Doesn't that mess you up?
That does. That's one hell of a reality then.
Because I went through a period of time over the last 6 months after I had the last dose of that thing we don't talk about, that horrible thing.
So wait, you had that? I thought you were anti that. You had that.
Anti-illness from it?
Did you get the prick? No.
I did one time because I thought that it would, everybody told me that it would help me stay well to let my daughter go back to school.
Hmm.
Not the case. But that's very heated, obviously. But when I did get very ill from it, I can tell you this. I became so incredibly intuitive. Like, I would wake up and my stepmother, who was deceased, would be walking across the room. I would talk to her and I would yell for my daughter and say, "Hey, Darlene's standing right here. She's standing right here. Do you see her?" No. But they call it hallucinogenic because they say you have brain fever and whatever. But then, okay, so I'll go with that. But do you? Is my question. Is it reality or isn't it? Just like the Japanese believe that your waking time is your dream time and your dream time is your reality.
Right. We'll never know, but it's interesting though when they say when people are like, well, first of all, side note about the dreaming. I recently just saw on TikTok that when you're extremely tired and you're lying down in bed, right? And you're about to fall asleep. And you're starting to pass out. You're starting to like go and lose your consciousness and like
God, I know where you're going.
And then your body jolts and shakes and you kind of wake up and then it wakes you up, right? And you're like, oh, and then you're like, okay, I know I'm okay. I'm just sleeping. You know when you guys get that, right?
Do they ever tell you that if you don't do that, that's when you die?
Yes! That's what it is, Dossie. So did you know you're falling asleep at such a rapid pace that your body doesn't know that you're falling asleep because it's happening so quickly? It thinks you're dying. And it jolts you up because your body thinks you're dying. You're falling asleep at such a quick pace. And that's what that jolt is your body waking you up because it thinks you're dying. Yeah. If you didn't do that, if you didn't jolt, you I don't know what would happen. Yeah.
Exactly. But they say exactly what would happen. And who am I to deny it? They've been saying it for years. There's so much truth in legend that I'm like, okay, I'm cool with what you got to say there. Because I've fallen asleep too because sleep eludes me horribly. So sometimes I'm afraid to sleep and then I'll just wake up. And I'm not a person who should have sleep apnea because I'm not a very heavy person. So, but I will wake up and I will be like, I mean, this goes into so much esoteric stuff that it's just weird. That's why I don't have this conversation very much. So people are probably like, oh my God, bitch is crazy. But if you don't, and that's the other thing, if you're falling,
let's go,
and you don't wake yourself up during the fall, you're gonna hit. Right?
You're gonna hit.
And if you hit, you don't wake up. Same as if you don't wake up.
Right.
So when you're falling and then all of a sudden you
Oh, and you're dreaming and you're falling. Yes. And you wake up before you hit. Because if you hit, yeah.
if you hit,
You
don't
always wake up.
If you don't wake up on this side, it's so really interesting.
Right. You always wake up when you're falling.
Yeah. But then who doesn't? And then you never know who doesn't.
Right. You never know.
I know. Does Chad have anything to say about this besides, bitch crazy, get her off here?
No worries. Saturn. Okay, Saturn, thank you for joining me. Have a good night if you don't come back, Saturn tour. You're the best, Saturn. Thank you for being an awesome mod.
Thank you, Saturn, for helping me, because I would have never got on here.
Yep. Thank you, Saturn. And Sith, I love it. I love it so far. Nice. How hard is it for a woman to maintain herself and have a relationship?
Oh, dear God. So much compromise. So much.
So much compromise.
So much. And
I can now get off a cliff in my dream smoothly. Yeah.
no, you can't. Don't fall.
Saturn says, Dossie, you're wonderful. And Anne, you're wonderful as well. And Saturn, back at you, boy. Back at you. Now you can see me in all my glory. Saturn, you're the best.
He helps so much.
He's Saturn, you're very helpful. Even to his mother. I found out today he's very helpful to his mother.
That's very good.
I could see that. I could tell he's a good help. You're a good
Lincoln
son,
doesn't
Saturn.
believe us. Lincoln doesn't believe it.
Saturn's the best. What doesn't Lincoln believe?
He just said, I don't believe this.
What doesn't he believe?
Yeah, what don't you believe, Lincoln? I think he doesn't believe the fall.
Oh. He also doesn't believe in aliens. Dossie, do you believe in aliens?
Oh, I've had this talk with him. I think it's ridiculous to think that we're the only.
That's fucking yeah, I think so too, man. With all the amount of the other planets and stars out there, come on.
It's very arrogant.
It is. I agree.
Because
aliens are real. Yeah.
They are, and here I go because
she's taking the glasses off, boys.
Here I go because I'm like, okay, I'm not doing this ABCD thing because yeah, that's cool. You do you, man. But stop calling these beings aliens, because why are they aliens? Because so what? They come from a different galaxy. They might very well be us. They're made like Elon Musk. I mean, let's face it. I don't think that he is he's brilliant. I think there's hybrids, and yes, Lincoln.
Wait, Elon Musk, he's brilliant. It's too brilliant to be Homo sapien?
Well, I think that he has certain qualities and certain insights that are just quite brilliant. I mean, he's just an example, but we'll talk about this privately, about one thing that I saw one time that I almost shit my pants. I wanted to get off the plane, and I was straight sober, so I'm not talking about it on here. But I have seen some very, very crazy things. And Lincoln, stop it. I don't know what he's saying. I gotta put my glasses on. What is he saying? He's saying she's crazy. Where is he at? Let's see. You can't prove that aliens aren't real. Lit Sophia. Because they aren't real. Elon is an alien. I don't believe that Elon is necessarily an alien. I think that Elon is a hybrid. I think Elon is... I mean, I've listened to him do TED Talks, and he's just got some, just like, his insights. If you listen to him, like, you don't have to be like, oh my God, like, he's a world leader or whatever. But if you listen to it, like, and just question it, just like you listen to other people's political opinions, he's got some valid points. extremely valid points.
Mhm.
It should be listened to. Like, he speaks about AI, and he speaks about how the AI could be extremely freaking dangerous. And if you really went into depth in that, yeah, you're damn right it could be.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's all I'm saying. And apparently nobody wants to jump into this fray.
So, well, no, people are really jumping in. They're saying, I don't know how deep you want to get with this, but they're saying, I bet his dad is the lizard person. Like, you know how they're saying there's lizard, like alien lizard people.
Reptilians.
Yeah, reptilian. So he thinks his, like, maybe, like, his mom's a reptilian, and if he, so, like, he's a hybrid. I think he's maybe a hybrid.
I think he's absolutely a hybrid. Look at his eyes. But I think that he learned many, many things on his own, but he was given the exceptional ability to learn and retain those things. And yes, Lincoln, I know I'm crazy. I sound crazy to you. But yes, I do not think that he is 100%. I don't. Because he has way too much technology. He has way too much. His abilities are extraordinary. Extraordinary. And like, he has some warnings that I think are pretty valid. And I'm not going off on some weird religious thing or whatever. I just, like, I watch this and I read that, and then I try to draw a conclusion, but he's not way off base. I don't believe he is.
What about Mark Zuckerberg? Someone said, okay, if he's a hybrid, what about Mark Zuckerberg? I don't believe aliens are on Earth, but that guy is prime suspect number 1. That's what Mashdar says.
That guy, I'm gonna tell you right now, bad juju. That is a bad person. That is bad. He is like this thing I saw on the airplane that I can't talk about on here because it sounds just too fucked up to be real. Yet no, look in those eyes. Look at those eyes. They're not right. His eyes are not right. He's not real.
First time chatter, greetings and welcome. There's nothing in his eyes, right, Fragment 37? He's got these, like, dead eyes.
Nothing. There's nothing there. It's like looking at somebody who is either a straight addict or blackout drunk. They're black, they're dead. He's bad, very bad. And if you look at all the censoring and stuff that he did, oh my god, I got censored for trying to make a channel for my neighbors. I got censored because I put on there, this is the 4th Avenue Club and this is the only news you need. I got thrown in jail. I was like, are you fucking joking? I'm talking about old people who climb on the roof and we're just going to get amusement out of it because we love these people. The whole town loves them. They threw me in jail.
Did they really?
Yeah.
They threw you in jail for that?
Well, the Facebook thing. Like, they shut me down. They shut me down so fast. I was shut down before I even started.
Before you even started.
I was like, because I said, this is the only news you need to know in town. And it literally is, because, like, this Four Corners, we know everything. If the care flight comes in, we know who's on it. Somebody dies, we know it before anybody else does. It's ridiculous. It's because, whatever. But we got tossed out because we said this is the only news you need to know. I'm like, really? We're talking about 2 old people who shouldn't be climbing up on a ladder. I have to report them to their children on a regular basis. You need to meet them. I'm serious. I'm going to get them on your show. You would laugh.
Sorry, who is it again? Who?
You would laugh so hard. Oh my God. They're so hilarious.
I'm down for a laugh. Why not?
They're so hilarious. And like one time, there was this person in town, which I won't go into detail because Lincoln, it might be politically incorrect. And Arliss, the lady I speak of, she went up to Lincoln and she goes, "You need to learn how things are done in this town." Then she dismissed him. I go, "Good, you got dismissed," and I got dismissed by the whole, boss of the whole town because you were being a dick. It was funny.
Oh, jeez.
She dismisses. She comes up, she tells you the story. She goes, "Okay, what do you know? Blah, 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 blah." And then she goes, "All right, that's enough then." And then you're like, "Well, wait, what happened?" But she's awesome. She told me last week that I couldn't die because she didn't know what she'd do without me.
Aw, that's a beautiful compliment, actually. A little morbid, but I get it. It's pretty beautiful too, no? It's weird when Zucker's eyes blink horizontally, vertically, I mean, yeah.
Not wrong.
Yep.
100% right.
Yep.
Oh no, small town talk is horrible. Wait, no, what? No. People not true. There is a lot, and the only reason that you know it is because you know everyone. There's gossip everywhere. Bigger, better. What are they talking about?
Faster, stronger, then extinct. Probably evolution, and then extinct. Because we'll kill ourselves. We're always striving to improve, and then...
Well, they need to be just be careful and be respectful of... There's no respect for the earth and everything. Did you see the thing where Russia dug this hole that was 44,000 feet into the earth? I read that today. And I was like, wait, what?
For waste. Is
Yeah.
it for the waste? Or is that in China? I think, maybe it's in China. So what they're going to be doing now is throwing, waste in the ground. Because, they can't burn it now. Because of all of the emissions and everything because they're being, inspected and everything.
Audited?
Yes. So, they can put it in the ground. They can throw the waste in the ground and it's totally fine. It's not in the air, so it's in the ground. That's fine. That's what they're going to do.
Yeah. You know that the cruise ships still dump all their stuff way out offshore, eh?
Yeah, in international waters.
Which is 12 miles offshore. I'm horrified by the whole thing. I'm like, really? The massive amount of stuff they throw off, not just the waste, the human waste, that could be handled by the microorganisms.
Absolutely. Think of all the fish in the ocean shitting all the time.
Oh.
So that's fine. There's a whole biome there.
Now you have plastic.
Yes.
And now you have somebody's sun hat. Dear God.
Dear God, the sun hats, Stassi. Not the sun hats.
I'm like, everybody's like, okay, so here's where the paranoia comes in. Hey, you want to go on a cruise? Hell no. Here's why. We're in international waters. You throw me overboard. No investigation. Nothing. Nada. Nobody's saying anything. Fuck you, I'm not going.
That's true.
No cruise for Dossie.
You just disappeared. There's no way people would find you. Zero chance.
They don't.
True. Yeah.
And they don't investigate. They're like, well, they were drunk. They fell over. Got caught in a prop. What? The husband did it, man.
The husband. Duh.
But they're like, no, we don't care. We're offshore. Carnival.
We're enjoying the cruise.
Nothing.
Don't disrupt the tourists and all of the guests.
Okay, well, here's an example. I had an ex-husband. We'll just go with one.
Oh shit!
I had an ex-husband, and he's like, "I'm gonna need to get life insurance on you because you're the one that makes the money." Here's me. I'm like, "Oh no, hell no, no." And then he's like, "We should go on a cruise." I'm like, "No, Hell to the no. Are we going on a cruise? You want life insurance? You want to go?
Then the next question is, let's go on a cruise?
Yeah. Screw off. I'm not. No. I'm not even getting in a car with you. Fuck you. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
It's brutal.
Mm-hmm.
You should find out if anybody has a question because we have brutalized this. I have.
Right. Works better on a private yacht than a cruise. Right.
I know. I've always wanted to been doing Seaborn because Seaborn is it is 4 staff members per passenger.
Oh.
But I also do know, and I'll post this over on Discord, I have a captain of my own and in the US Virgin Islands. And we can go wherever we want.
Bless your heart. Bless it now.
God.
See, that's the life. That's like having a car. Like, you've got that freedom, but on the ocean. Right?
Right?
It's different than, I mean, you might have to pay fees to port and dock places. So it can be a little expensive, I think. But other than that, you've got the freedom to go
We don't
anywhere.
care. We've made it.
Yeah. No, that would be fun.
Yes. He is command of a fleet in St. John. He's like, when are you coming to visit? I'm like, 20 pounds. 20 pounds, my friend. 20 pounds.
20 pounds! Goals. You know what? Sometimes you need to set goals. You need that motivation to achieve the goals, right?
Well, my problem is I never sell out, so my motivation is myself. Always myself. So that's where the stories come in.
Do you think you're your own tough, like, worst critic?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I should have sold out a long time ago. I could have. I didn't because I thought, okay, well, if I don't sell out, then I have control of my own being. Not true. Really isn't.
Let's double the life insurance. We should take a vacation. Next thing you know, you are fish food. She's banging the pool boy.
Don't get it. What? Who's banging the pool boy? What? No. Let's see. Works better on a private yacht. Yes. Done that. Is it I want 2 dingoes, 1 giraffe, and 2 No. No, I've been around this block. I ain't playing that. I have to be in charge of my whole itinerary. Take me in sad, hands up. What does that mean? I can't hear you. Yeah.
I'm your loyal soldier. I don't know what that means. Take me in? Like, oh. It's probably like, I don't know.
Stop changing the menu? What? Are you talking about the ship?
Yeah, each week, probably on the cruise.
Oh my god, they don't change the menu. It's just a buffet and you just go through and feed like cattle.
You know what? I've never been on a cruise in my life.
Me either. I won't do it.
I don't really want to do it. It doesn't appeal to me. I'm more of like an adventurous traveler. I like to be able to do what I want to do when I'm there. I don't want to be stuck on a schedule, like have to leave the ship at 8 a.m. and be back for 4 p.m. Otherwise the ship's gonna go without you, and I don't know. Guys, I really have to use the washroom. I've been live for 5.5 hours, so it's time. I have to use the washroom. Dossie, are you comfortable staying here for a few minutes?
I can if I can use the washroom.
Okay, yeah, for sure. Okay,
Good
idea. Pee break.
Or can I just stay here?
Yeah, no, just leave everything like it is, okay?
All right, I will.
Okay. Pee break,
BRB.
guys. We'll be back. BRB.
Yeah.
I'm back. I'm back, guys. Here I come. What did I miss? I knew it. What did I miss? Oh shit, I forgot my headphones. Hold on. I forgot my headphones, guys. I have to find them. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. Okay. What did you guys take a vote as to who was gonna come back first? Is that what you thought? Gotta go in pairs, right, Becca? That's a girl thing, to go to the washroom together. For sure. Gotta go in pairs. Women always go to the washroom together. They really do. Crossing the streams. You never cross the streams. What's the point of being able to aim if you don't take advantage of it? Aiming up is more fun. Do not even scroll. Be real. Too late, Sith. I'm reading all about all the P stuff. Don't let them see how weird we are. You guys are ridiculous, by the way. Oh, they already know. Aw, mash stars, you're sad. The only time my dick is wet is when I take a bath. By the way, I think I'm gonna take a nice bath tonight. I want to take one.
FBI, open up!
Frank Cheese, FBI, open up! I heard that. I should put my headphones on to get ready. Going together is better than alone. We could have been talking about football game. Yeah, the Super Bowl's tomorrow, guys. But you guys were talking about pee. Golden showers and all that. I think she already knows.
Damn. I missed out on that.
Welcome back!
I was gonna change into my pajamas, but
That would be cute, actually. That would be... Then I know we're having a good night. If you get
We are
changed
having
into
a
your
good night.
womfies.
I have like feathers and things.
Like a boa?
Well, feather pajamas,
Hmm.
like good stuff. Because I always feel like if you're not feeling well on the inside, then you have to sparkle on the outside. That's why I do sequins.
Aww. I think that's an excellent mentality to have.
It helps.
Yeah, sis, where are you from in Canada? You got no mayor. I know. So the latest, you were talking, Dossie, you were talking about you're like, I don't like talking about politics, this and that. You were talking
Well,
about...
I do, but I don't feel like I should get into it on here because
No, I agree. Especially
get
with...
rowdy.
Right. No, but the latest and greatest, the news today is our mayor of Toronto had to resign because he got caught having an affair with a young I think 19-year-old Asian girl. He's like old. He's been married for I think 45 years or something like that.
What's the wife have to say?
Well, he had to step down. He left. He resigned as the mayor. It's his third term. But because, well, the problem was she was a co-worker. She was an employee. And all that. Yeah, Tori. Ender Starcraft. Greetings and welcome, Ender. Yeah. You know what? Recently, though, the mayor just jacked up property taxes for all residents of Toronto. And I know for a fact that people are kind of pissed off at him for increasing these prices and stuff. So I think maybe he was not set up, but I think maybe people knew about this affair that went on, and it ended actually. It already had ended, but people exposed him.
Why did it end though?
It ended in the new year, or it ended last year sometime.
Or
she moved on to another job, another location or something. So.
But a lot of times, like in my experience, the 19-year-old probably still was very, very, very in love with him and had to move on. Vis-a-vis threats, etc.
Possibly.
Again with the paranoia. Not paranoia, but it just makes sense.
Right.
Because
you guys had Ford, who was, we had Ford, That was our last mayor before Tory. Tory served 3 terms. This is his 3rd term, and now he has to step down because he got caught cheating. But you know what? I'm going to be honest. A lot of those guys, it happens more than you may realize, guys.
And it happens like all the freaking time. Because
people don't understand that, man.
Power.
Yep.
The ones
the
that
money.
Fall in love with them.
Yep.
That are young and vulnerable. They don't know exactly what's going to happen to them. So.
Yeah.
I guess
it
I'm
happens
jaded.
Often.
I'm very jaded.
Wealthy, successful businessmen, I'm going to be honest with you, majority of them, I would say more than half of them cheat. More than half. Hot take, more than half of them cheat. For sure.
Girl, you know as well as I know, if you wanted to take one of those men, you could have one of those men easy as pie. Because pecan pie, honey.
The sweetest pie, honey.
Some of those sweet old Southern boys, sweet as pecan pie. Yeah, no. I've seen it my whole life, but then the young ones, if they don't know what they're doing, they get hurt, and then they have to take money for, certain procedures because they can't be caught. And they're young and they don't understand. They think it's going to be all right. They're going to leave their wives. They love them. Oh my God.
It gets messy. The world is not as black and white as people might think.
No, that's why I always say there is no black and white. In law enforcement, I learned that there is no black and white. And there were some prisoners that I would rather break bread with than people who claim that they're Christians, because they actually have morals. They have a moral compass.
Right.
I mean, there's things they won't tolerate. Yes, they did some very bad things, but there are things that they will not tolerate.
Mm-hmm.
And the loyalty, they have loyalty. My thing is, I have mob loyalty.
You have mob loyalty?
Meaning, like, if I'm loyal to the death.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Like, say, you and me have a beef.
Mm-hmm.
We're not having a beef on here. I'm going to defend you till the end of time. But I might take you aside and say, yo, man, what are you doing? We got to fix this.
Right. But in public, you will defend.
In public, yes.
Yes. But in private, right. You tell them what's good.
That's mob loyalty to me. Like, and you'll protect them, but unless there's some, what do you say, some indiscretions that are not forgivable, then they take care of it themselves. I don't. 'Cause, God, I don't want to think people think I'm that way. But no, there's things that aren't forgivable and things that people won't forgive. It's not even a question.
Everyone has limits, their own limits. Yeah.
Loyalty, I guess, for me is one of the biggest things. Like, if somebody is talking shit about you, you better defend me. Don't just stand there. Because there is no fence. There's no, you're either on this side or you're on this side. You're in or you're out. I don't know. That's very controversial as well. And I'm very strange about that. Like, the ex-husbands that I may or may not have, they don't exist. Period. Pictures are gone. My family knows that. Oh,
really? They're gone. Out of your life. Yeah.
They're gone. They're gone. But I don't take from them. I'll leave with my backpack. If I have to leave you, I leave with my shit. You can have everything we built, but I want out because there's no price.
Yeah.
It's too high.
That's the thing, right? It's messy when you're in deep with someone. It gets messy because it's like, it gets messy when you're in deep.
Well,
so that's a good mentality to have. Like, if you could just, when you're ready, when you're done, and you just end it.
Yeah, that's me. When I am done, I never ever have threatened, oh, I'm gonna break up with you if you don't do X, Y, Z. When I'm done, I'm just out. And there's no take backs. There's no nothing. That's it.
Right.
Because why would you? I'm sorry doesn't cut it. Words mean nothing.
Actions speak louder than words. Yeah.
So much.
Yeah.
I mean, my God.
Yeah.
There's people that you know that are there when you're down and they check on you, and they're the ones that are there. And oh, I'm sorry, or I love you. What? No, you don't. Where were you?
Someone says, cut me jib. If you ain't related to me by blood, don't trust you as far as I can throw you. Even then, family will screw you over. Oh, it seems like you've had some bad experiences, cut of me jib. And oh boy, raise hand. Is there an action where, are you trying to get my attention, sis? Are you trying to get my attention by like raising your hand? Is that what you're trying to do?
Me?
No, someone in chat did like a raise hand command. You know that you are more likely to be killed by family or someone.
Well, yeah, that's the first
that is
suspect.
Drunk. I believe that. I changed my mind, but yes.
Yeah, that's always the first suspect. You look at family. Always.
Look at family first. Yeah.
And like, what was that? The recent court case in South Carolina. Remember? There was one family member that was murdered, and then the heat started coming down, and then they figured out, they started closing in, and then he killed the wife and the other brother. It was a big South Carolina case just recently. And he was a politician and wealthy.
Oh, he was a politician. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I don't remember what he did, but yeah, he whacked them all. Didn't have the guts to kill himself, though. So now he's up against it, and he's pleaded not guilty. When all evidence is like, and everything. It's not circumstantial. It is everything.
Oh my god, I recently saw, like, I don't see all the, like, cases in the States, right? Like, I like to look at world news more, so I'm into, like, BBC World News, things like that. But I did see...
Al Jazeera, too.
Yeah, Al Jazeera's great. Al Jazeera is great. But, so, I did see a clip, though, of this one guy in the States. The Google searches came up after he was being accused of killing his wife. And he denied it, and I don't know where it was in the States. I'm not sure what state it was.
I bet it was South Carolina, because that is a big one right now.
And they started reading off the time of his Google searches. And it started off with, like...
What the fuck with that already? Google search, how to hire a contract killer. Hello?
It got the whole day, like for 2 days he was searching on Google, and all the searches, like, and at first he went, and so like he started reading it off, right? And at first he's like, so? Like, he's like shrugging it off, pretending like, so I searched how to dispose of dead body, big deal. But then as the time is going on and on and on.
Big deal.
He kept asking questions like that, like, will a body start to stink after 6 hours of being dead? And like, can you what's the cleanest way to cut up body parts and dispose of them? Like, just like question after question after question. And you could just see him sinking, like, oh man, like, I'm over, my life's over now. Like, you see the reaction on his face. It's funny to me. Well, I shouldn't lie. I shouldn't think that's funny, but it was to me.
It is funny because it again explains the arrogance and explains the fact that they think that they can get away with it when you're just like, dude.
Yeah, he did think he could get away with it in the beginning, yeah. And then you just see him come to this realization where, I'm not getting out of this one.
But he's still complaining. He's still pleading not guilty.
Yeah, he pleaded not guilty, and then they, of course, they're pulling out the evidence, right? The Google searches, and yeah. So.
He shot his own son in cold blood on their property, and then he let the wife grieve over the one son, and then it went. I mean, like, this man is a crazy person. He's beyond crazy. Like, he is. There's a word for it. It's not psychopathic. It goes beyond that. Because to shoot your own son in cold blood and then play it off and be begging for somebody to come forward to help you and your grieving wife. What the hell?
Yeah.
That just
put on such an act.
Yeah. And it was a bad act because they knew about it too. They knew what was happening. They knew what he was doing. And like the same thing, like, do you remember JonBenet Ramsey?
Yeah, they still haven't found her killer. Was it her parents?
They believe parents, and they believe the brother knows. But which parents are dead? Maybe somebody can share, because I don't remember.
JonBenet Ramsey? I think both her parents are still alive.
Huh.
Aren't they? It happened overseas in a holiday in Europe.
But they said that it happened in their Colorado home during a
Then I'm thinking the wrong person. I'm thinking of a little girl, looked like JonBenet Ramsey. Like a young girl.
She was a pageant kid.
That was JonBenet. I'm thinking of another kid that she disappeared on holiday in, like, where she was, man, Turkey or
somebody
somewhere.
Says women never forget, never forgive. You're harsh. Okay.
Do you think you're a forgiving person, Dossie?
Depends to what extent. Yes.
Mm.
Yes. Depends to what extent. Absolutely. People are prone to mistakes, but it's like the analogy would be to, if the snake bites you and you pick up that snake again,
That's on
Whose
you.
fault is that? That's on you.
Yes.
Yeah. No, but also I understand that people. I would say I'm forgiving, but like
Yes.
I will remember. I will forgive you, but I'll always remember.
Always remember. Because
I will always remember it, but I forgive you. But you have to also like apologize and be apologetic and be sorry. Actually be sorry for your mistake. And then I will forgive you. If you admit and you know that you made an mistake, we're only human. People make mistakes, and I understand that. I fuck up all the time too. We're all only human here on this earth, on this planet.
Well, I
hopefully.
fuck up too, but I'm not willfully harming anyone.
Mm-hmm.
But if somebody willfully harms you, or say that they abuse you, or they abuse somebody that you love, or let's say they hurt your animals.
Oh, don't fuck with my animals.
Exactly.
Don't fuck
So,
with my animals.
okay, so maybe somebody, say that it was somebody who was afraid and they struck out at your animal, but they apologized because they said, I'm sorry, I was afraid because of X, Y, and Z.
Oh, okay.
I bet you would forgive them.
Yes.
However, if they were just some freaking lunatic, then no, don't. And you're never going to put your animal in that situation again, yes?
Mm. Mm-hmm.
That's my point. So
Right.
you know, like where we live, everybody is very, 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 very far right.
Okay.
And I'm not saying I'm not right, but I'm more moderate. But the right has gone so far right that it can't see the trees from the forest.
Mm.
And if you can't see the trees from the forest, then you've lost yourself, because that's why the conversations with Lincoln were so good, because yeah, you know, I agreed with him to a certain extent, but Lincoln is on the other spectrum from me. So we would kind of balance each other out, but you can't have the conversations that we would have with anyone, like let's say at the local watering hole, because they would have no basis in fact, and they would just be assholes about what was happening.
Yeah. And they don't want to learn or hear another perspective.
No. And you could ask
They're
them,
hard-headed, yeah. Those people.
You'd say,
there's nothing you
why?
can do about that. Like, you can try, you can bring what's the saying? You can bring a horse to water, but you can't make it drink, right? You can bring a horse to water, but you can't make it drink.
Seen that too. And the fact is, why would you, like for me, I won't engage with that, and I won't be a part of it, because it's like they're energy vampires.
Mm.
So that takes your life force and what you're trying to do and what you're trying to create, like what you're trying to create and what you're doing very well at. You can't do that, because then you have to take a step back and you have to heal from that, because they suck the freaking life out of you.
Mm-hmm.
Feel?
Yeah. I feel you.
She's getting tired, chat.
Dossie, I am getting tired. It's been 6 hours. You've got some stamina, girl.
I do, and I was very tired when I came on, and I got a violin lesson at 9 o'clock in the morning.
So, you know what, Dossie? I think we're gonna one and done this. I think you are the only guest I need tonight. You are excellent. I really connected with you.
FBI, open up!
Love it.
FBI, open up. Someone, sound alert. But someone redeemed a sound alert for 1,000 streamy points. FBI, open up. Go. But yeah, unused guy. Oh, you're unused? Nice. Thanks for the follow, unused guy.
What happened with that? Lincoln said it's because I'm always right. Yes, Lincoln, you are always right.
Great job, ladies. Thank you, Lincoln. Dossie's amazing. I really like you, Dossie. I think you're wonderful.
Girl, I love you, and I'll be on anytime you want. And we're gonna have to get that Wardy and Arliss on here because that will be a comedic show like you've never seen.
We should. We should. We could set them up there. That would be a hoot. It would be a good time. And
For sure.
I'm always for a good time. So, thank you so much, and have a good luck with your violin lesson tomorrow morning.
Yes.
Dossie, you are a sweetheart. You are a good
love
person. Your goodness is just radiating through the camera, Dossie.
Well, thank you for having me, even though I don't have the right equipment, but
No, it worked out perfectly well. And thank you to everyone who made it happen behind the scenes. You know who you are.
yes, they did a great job.
It was wonderful. It was great to connect with you and talk to you on this Saturday night.
Yes, much better than going uptown and getting in a bar fight, because then I would have went to jail and Lincoln's gone. Nobody can buy me out.
Well, then that was a smart decision to stay in and chat with me. It's a lot
I always
safer.
do.
Yeah.
All right, honey. Love you.
All right, Dossie. Thank you so much for joining me. Until
sure.
next time, have a good
Yes.
night.
You too. Bye.
Bye.
And I don't know how to turn this off.
It's okay. You're the last one, so I'm just going to end it. Okay, let me just end it.
All right. Ciao.
Bye. Ciao, ciao. All right, guys. Wow, so that was Dossie. Okay. Give me 1 second. Let me pull up another thing. She's a sweetie. Oh, let me go my just chatting. She was so sweet. She was great. And she was, guys, what did you think of Dossie? She was well-versed to talk about pretty well anything under the sun. I enjoyed that, especially the darker stuff. Mash, I feel like you would. And she had a lot of similarities with you, Mash Stars, actually. So I thought that was pretty cool. Fragment. Yeah, guys, thank you for joining me. If you're watching the Super Bowl tomorrow, enjoy it. I might tune into the halftime show and watch it. I mean, I'm not really a Super Bowl fan or anything like that. Yep, that's Dossie. Oh, she's great, Lincoln. You know what? She was watching me earlier on when I first started streaming, Lincoln. Awesome, I like her. I like her too. I really like her. And I said, who wants to come in? I put in the request in the very beginning of the chat. I was having my mukbang, and I put in the request, and she said, I'll come on. And I was like, really? You'll come on? And then it happened. So I think that was awesome, guys. And then she was on for like 5 hours. So, hey. She was great, though. Time flew. She was a really good guest. She was a great guest, guys. I don't know. Lit Sophia, thank you for making things happen, Lit. You're lit. It's lit. But yeah, I thought that was good. I do hope she's kind to herself and stops worrying about people thinking she's crazy. She isn't. She's not Mash Stars, and she's very intelligent, I can tell, and she thinks a lot. And sometimes people who are very intelligent, it's hard for their mind to shut down when they go to sleep. And she's got a lot on the go. And so Mash Stars, music. If you're not using music as an outlet, let me take these off, I don't need this. If you're not using music as an outlet, maybe you should look into using music as an outlet, Mash Stars. It might help you with everything. And Frank, you think the halftime show is going to be ass? Why? Rihanna, who do you think she's going to bring on? You think she's going to bring on A$AP Rocky? You think we're going to see the baby and she's going to hold it up like Mufasa? Not Mufasa, like Simba. Hold it up like Simba? Or what? Lit Sophia, thank you. No, thank you, Lit Sophia. It was a good time. She was an excellent guest. She's really a sweet pea McSweetums, and we had a lot to talk about, and she was great. Honestly, she was good. So. Commercials and halftime show, the best part of the Super Bowl. Becca, I agree. I'm a halftime show type of gal. So I totally agree. You know who will show up? Who? You think ASAP Rocky will show up? That is her baby daddy or husband. Are they married? I don't even know. Get a journal. Writing helps to let it out. Journal writing? I'm not much of a writer myself. Is that I don't even know what I have. Is that a beauty mark? Oh, it is. It's a freckle. Oh, okay. Anyway, I'm not much of a journal writer myself. You know what's crazy is this new camera now, guys, you can see my freckles. I'm not used to seeing these. I'm not used to seeing these on cam. I didn't even know I had that because I don't stare at myself in the like. But yeah, that is actually. Oh, you can actually see that. See, before with my webcam, you couldn't see these things. They just kind of blended in. Anyways. You know who will show up? Who? LOL guess. ASAP Rocky, that's my guess. So cute. Oh, you like my freckles or beauty marks or whatever you want to call them? I guess so. I try to eliminate them. Now you can really see them. Look. Oh my gosh. Now you can really see. Anyway. Okay. It'd be awesome if Chris Brown showed up. We got a boxing match with a football game. Yeah, he's probably can't do that. Legally? He probably legally can't be within a certain meters away from her. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Everyone wants super powered cameras and then they find out they see more than they anticipated. Right, Fragment? But it's okay. Like I'm confident in my skin. But yeah, you can definitely see like every pore. You can definitely see more than before, but it's okay. I'm not shy. I'm okay. I'll be all right. It means you're real. I'm a real girl. I'm a real girl. Yeah, and it looks, you know what's interesting is like now the camera looks more how do I explain it? I look more natural. The other webcam made me look more, I don't know, it looks more natural now to me for some reason. Like my lips don't look as big. Is it just me? Maybe it's the camera angling. I don't know, my lips don't look as big. He just has to say he's a lady. Oh. You think she cares about looking to her pores when she's staring into our souls? Right? I have a way of doing that, Mash Stars. I have a way of doing that. Cut of me, Jib. Take care, everyone, and God bless. Cut of me, Jib. Thank you for joining me. I'll see you later. I'm gonna get off, actually, in a minute. I just have to figure out who I'm gonna raid. But have a good night, guys. It's getting late. 1:45. Thank you for joining me. And I will be back on Tuesday, guys. We should pin it. My next stream is going to be Valentine's Day. Tuesday, February 14th. Valentine's Day at 7 p.m. Actually, sorry, 7:30. Okay.
Let's go!
Let me go into my... Let me pin that somehow. How do I pin this message, guys? Can I pin messages or does it just have to be mods? No, I'm sorry, I don't speak Spanish. English only. Can we pin that? Mods? Do we have any mods in here? You should be able to pin it, I don't know. I know, I should be able to pin it. Lincoln, I think you can click on it. I'm clicking on it. I can reply to the message and pin.
Let's go!
Anyways, Fragment, I like your eye makeup. Thank you. Anyways, guys, I don't know. I can't pin from my phone. Will Dreams, are you here? Shahid? Can we pin a message? How do I pin? For some reason it's not working. I think I have to be in like mod thing to do it. It won't, I can't pin it here. Anyways. Guys, doesn't matter, regardless. Let's see here. Oh, I have someone. I haven't rated him in a while. You guys like watching League of Legends? He's up late.
Let's go!
I'm on my phone too. Okay. It's alright, guys. No worries. The next time I'm gonna stream is Tuesday, February 14th, Valentine's Day. So 7:30 Eastern Standard Time. That will be the next stream, guys. So anyways, have a nice night. First time chatter, you Sander. Thank you, you as well. I hope you guys like the stream room updates and upgrades that I've done with the new camera. Special thank you to Will Dreams and Lame Game Name for helping me set it up yesterday. And a very special thank you to Where Was Gondor for making it happen. Let's be honest. And you know, guys, thank you so much for Lincoln, thank you for the gifted. Thank you for the gifted. And a special thank you to my guest today. To my guest. She was amazing. To Dossie. Special thank you. She was with me for like over 5 hours. She was a great date. Old Gamer God, next time I will eDate you maybe. Alright then, Valentine's Day. Valentine's Day it is, guys. Next stream, Tuesday. You pinned it. Thank you. Did you pin it? Anyways, doesn't matter, guys. I'll see you guys Valentine's Day, 7:30 Eastern Standard Time. Will you be my Valentine? Will you be my Valentine? Will you? Will you? Anyways, guys, I'll see you guys later. Bye.